Hello gamers, it's Layton time! But I was the late starter, 5 minutes late. Write him up. You know, my New Year's resolution of always being on time has already failed. 5 minutes and it's over. 5 minutes in a world where you have 365 days in a year. And now it's over, it's done, you failed. Go back to school, kid! You know, how often do you think people say late on these? Don't say late on these. He got so far into his Layton series until he said late on these. Late on these puzzles. It's professor time. Alright, typed it. Boom, ping the Discord. Time attack. Wait, actually, whoa. It's too early to say that might be my favorite comment this month. What the heck? Whoa, I like that variation. I wasn't ready for that. Wait, is my mic enabled? It's enabled. Okay, good. I thought I almost said everything out of vain. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna make coffee. Let all the people know that I'm making coffee. He's making coffee, man. And where my phone is. Oh well, doesn't matter. Who cares? Oh yes, my favorite stratagem. Looking up answers on my molecular handheld device. Hi Next everyone. I'm here. I realized that my piano scripts are not set up because I went and got a copy. No. Oh, I'm an X's BRB timer. Starting soon timer means nothing. He scammed me. Okay, no. Give me like 10 doubloons worth of seconds. Ready? Look, I do MIDI aux, I do options, I do this, I do that. Oh, Meeps, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi gamer. How was your bonus stream? Oh my god. Hi, thanks for the raid. Oh my god, I'm gonna be playing Layton. Guys, I'm turning on my camera. I need to enable MIDI because I don't have streamer bots. You know, the one contributor, Meeps Kitten, that loves streamer bots. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed Death Stranding 2. I know Meeps has been at it for months. His spiritual game of the year for 2025 over Claire Obscure. Hi, next everyone. Oh my god, welcome to Nightly 715. It's Layton time. Time to get to Layton. Hi. No? Oh, it's Blueprints. Sorry. Why'd you write Ligma Balls? If you insist. Okay. Baited with ease. Who could have seen it coming, man? Oh my god, pressure's on, Puzzle Man. Ah, it's alright. We're doing voices today, man. We're doing voices. Layton is the very fun one. I just started stream though, so like normally I yap at the beginning here. I've been like working on like uploading VODs today. I did my Portal Ghost race the other day, Meeps. It was so cool. I actually was meant to send you a video of this and I just had not yet. But no, thank you for the raid. It's way too kind. I hope you've been well. Okay, where is it? Where is Layton? Because I gotta be like, Luke, my boy. Oh, we haven't done voices for like a few days. It's so bizarre, man. Oh my god. Professor Imanex in the Lost Bottlesphere. Wait, that's a good one. Wait. I'm surprised no one said that before. You know, I got a PB yesterday, actually, for Portal. I got a sub 13 inbounds time. Well, no, it's no save load abuse. You can't save and load to get ahead. But yeah, that puts me 60th on the leaderboard, which is crazy for me because I don't run full game. I've always done other stuff. What is the what's my 3DS called? How do I turn it on? Does anyone know how I turn on my DS? I don't remember what it's called. What the hell? Huh? Meeps is avoiding us all? Is he? Hey, Quasi, what's up? What's up? You're gonna lurk? Nah, that's all good. You've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't mind. Quasi, how's it going? Are you ready for Professor Layton time? I wish I was like fully set up, but I was like still grabbing my coffee and stuff. What's the emulator called, man? I mean my capture card. What's my capture card called? Does anyone remember? Shit, actually, I literally cannot find it for the life of me. Oh, there it is. I found it. At the right 3, Dolphin. This one's called, it's another fruit that isn't lemon, but is adjacent to lemon. I don't know why it's called that. I know most people use like Citra or something, so. Oh my god, it's like so white right now. It's like scary, man. Yeah, is it this one? Wait, where is it? If I do like file recent, it should be there, right? Azran Legacy. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't show it. Oh, okay, great. I didn't dox it, so. Oh wait! Why? No! Oh, don't look at that! Scary! Okay, wait, I think it's fixed now. There we go. No, I am fucking dead and I'm supposed to work. So sleep deprived. That sucks, man. I like caught up on sleep on the weekend, finally. Finally. And then I went out for New Year's late party with some friends. And then I had a sippy. I had a sip of some alcohol. Don't tell the people. So I don't know if anyone thought yesterday's stream was a bit weird. I don't even know if anyone noticed. And then I was like, I was very sleepy till the end. Hey chat, remember to follow me. Wrist stretch. Let me do these real quick. Oh my god, I need that for like Portal running. Oh my god. Because when I'm running Portal, if I don't do that, it just like fucks me. I'm next. I'm gonna see the new 28 years later on my birthday. Wait. Oh my god. In gold class, since it's 50% off. Never been in gold class before. Oh my god. That's a cinema, right? Am I tripping? Or is this like something else? Oh my god, Prince, hi! Hi! You seem sober but deranged. Yeah, I don't know. Those people are very interesting. What game's this? It's Professor Layton! You don't know Layton? Oh my god. It's so good, man. Oh my god, I actually can't wait. I love Layton, like, so much. It is on the VOD channel, Prince, but I haven't, like, uploaded all of them. But there are some, like, banger bits on here. I always have to type it so I can, like, bring it up. So, yeah, if we do, like, playlists, and then, like, go here. I've played so much Layton. It's, like, ridiculous. But I only have, like, the first 3, like, uploaded. So these were, like, from, like, years ago. But I'm finally uploading, like, what we're currently doing right now. So, Yeah, there's gonna, once we finish this game, all 6 games are gonna be in this playlist. It's gonna be like fantastic. But like we do voices and stuff like that. Okay, quick recap. Where are we up to in Layton? Oh my God. So for those of you that don't know, Professor Layton, oh my God, it's probably gonna recap it anyway, actually. Let's just hit continue and then I'll just fill in the details. Don't worry about it. Okay, here. But there's a girl. She was behind ice and we took her out of the ice. She's called the Living Mummy, right? Because she's from like an ancient civilization called like the Azran Legacy. But the militia want to like have her for their own plans. But we save her and then we dropped out of the plane. Idiot! No, but then we saved her again, so that's cool. But she had a memory after she fell out of the plane. Was it after the plane or before the plane? Might have been before. Listen, she had a memory and she's like, wait. Maybe we need to go collect these eggs. Whatever, there's more in between that. But we're collecting 5 eggs because they're part of a key to unlock more information about their ancient civilization. But Professor Layton's confused why one of the other professors that notified us on this in the first place knew about this girl. So yeah, must have been drinking Bailey's from Shui. Yeah, I was doing Shui. Doing a shoey on a beach. I went to a beach with my dog and my friends. Dude, it was so fun. And then they gave me a fucking shirt. Dude, I need to show you the shirt. The shirt's sick. Dude, I'm gonna wear the shirt tomorrow. The shirt fucks, man. Look at this shit. They gave me this. Oh my God. Isn't that sick, man? Like the front of it is like nothing. But like, oh my God, you can like sneak up behind me and then I'm gonna be waving at you. Oh my God, everyone's gonna know now. This shit's buzzing. Dude, I'm so eager to wear the shirt tomorrow. This is my outing shirt tomorrow. Dude, it's gonna be so good. Noodle Cat, totally not a furry. Yeah, imagine their surprise. When they catch me, they're like, got you. I'm like, oh. And they're like, oh, and he jumps as well. I'm like, shut up. We're playing Layton, man. Do you think I'm going to get any meows in the street? Thoughts? Wait, she was behind the organization known as Eyes. Okay, no, she's been frozen in ice. Oh, no. It's not even American, man. Chill. Yeah, it turns out that Bud was the one holding the egg. He passed it on to Aurora in an attempt to make a smile to her face. Yeah. I mean, kind of contrived, but whatever. Aurora's the girl that was just frozen. Now, one step closer to the goal, Layton and the others can move on and continue their adventure elsewhere. Ooh, what the heck? But yeah, Prince, let me know if you got any questions. Dude, also, you know what's like so nice? Is I get to just actually read chat for once. I know that sounds dumb, but like when I'm playing Portal, it is so hard for me to read chat. Oh my God, like I'm happy about like grinding for PBs and shit like that, but it is like so unbelievably hard to keep up with it, and I'm using a different client. So it's like even worse for me to read. Anyway, hey Alex, what's up? How's it going? Are you puzzling your puzzler? I was gonna say something else that starts with P. Okay, desert time. Time to go to the desert. Oh my God, we're gonna have to download all the voices again. I'm not sure if I'm ready to download all the voices. Alright, here we go. If the map is in the Azran Dome, it is accurate. Wait, what? If the map is... Oh, wait. If the map in the Azran Dome is accurate... Luke, my boy, then there should be an egg somewhere in the vicinity. The land is arid, and yet the oars paint the landscape a beautiful hue. Oh my God. I haven't done high pitch in a while. It's been like a week, man. The nearby town is surrounded on all sides by rocky mountains. Locating the egg may prove difficult. How many Professor Layton games are there? There's 6 main series. So there's 3... there's trilogies. So there's the original 3 that were a trilogy. And then there was another trilogy, which is the prequels. This is the 3rd game in the prequels. And then there's a few spin-off series. So I haven't played any spin-offs. And there's a new Layton game coming out this year. So, I don't know, maybe there's like 6 or 7. No, there's like 11. There's like 11 or 12. So, yeah. Been looking at events in my gold class menu and seeing how pricey it is. Wait, 42 for a Sunday? What the heck? Dude, just steal that shit. Just go into the movie theater. This is mine now, and put your hand in it. What are they gonna do? Stop you? Nah, dude, you touched it. Yours now. They might charge you though. Oh no, my puzzle's been puzzled. Wait, what? I agree. Wait, I gotta download voice. Who's yipping? I agree. I can only sense a faint resonance of the Azran.
Then it seems we will have a long journey ahead of us. Let us begin by taking to the locals.
Sorry, I had to turn the camera off because I was like pulling up my socks so I could do the voice. Sorry, I didn't want you to know. Oh my god, cutscene! Yes! Nah, Purple, I'm actually like so excited to finally be playing like Azran though. So it's good. It's very good so far. I've been enjoying it, despite knowing the ending. So, well, only one aspect of the ending. It's so dusty out here. What does Luke sound like again? Professor!
According to to Professor Sycamore, this is the town of Torrido.
Torrido? I've not heard of it before. I don't think I've seen anything that looks like Azran ruins around here.
The people of Torrido...
Is it Torrido? Is that how you would say it?
...are sure to be more familiar with the area than we are. Never hurts to ask around.
Well then, time to get down to business. That is, as soon as we find someone.
It is unusually quiet for a town at this time of day.
Look, there's someone now! Dorito. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling it Dorito. Hey, tell me about this Dorito town. Sorry, you only get like 30 seconds of advertisement? Okay, what's Jesse's voice, you reckon? I'm gonna end up doing a man's voice. Hold on. Hey! Hey! A word of advice from me to you. We don't take kindly strangers here in Torrido. Wow. You just talk. You just talk. You just be yapping. Wow. Dude, what's Luke's voice again? Can anyone remember what Luke's voice was? Wow, you talk just like they do in the cowboy films. I'll be damn partner. A fine day for wrestling some cattle, ain't it? Yeehaw! Luke. What? How do you do cowboy accent? I can't do accents. I don't think I've ever done accents, man.
Yeehaw! What? I don't think you heard me straight, boy. You hightail out of here and don't you come back, you hear?
No, but Jesse shouldn't have Male's voice. This is wrong, man.
I can't say this has been the warmest of welcomes. Is there a particular reason for your hostility, sir?
Oh wait, it is a male. Wait. I was looking at it. Love the background art, dude. The art in this game is delightful. They switched from 2D models to 3D models when I went to the 3DS. But they love doing caricatures of all the characters, like in the DS games. So they would like really exaggerate features and stuff because they were just like 2D sprites. So much fun.
Sure is, you folks. You see, you shouldn't be here.
And unless you're a real tough nut like me, you ain't gonna last 10 seconds in this town. I don't know what that voice should be. Everyone run for your lives! It's all red!
Oh, red yikes! Somebody call the sheriff.
Oh dear. Where's he going, man? It didn't take much for that tough nut to crack.
It seems unwise to linger here. Let's follow the man.
Yeah, but the nice thing as well, Prince, is the way they've structured this game compared to all the other Layton games is it's kind of like vignettes right now. So like this is kind of like its own anthology. So you're experiencing this arc of the story at the exact same time. There's not really much context behind this other than our ultimate goal is to find an egg in this town because it's linked to Azran ruins, but this is like a sub-mystery. So... Oh my god, it's so interesting, man. Like the environments. Yeah, it's so interesting. 5 houses. And I'm like, oh man, look at this. Wait, where did everyone go? Wait, what if we're like old red just like comes down and then just like 360s me?
Hmm?
What?
There it is.
That must be Old Red.
Luke, be the furry whisperer. You're good with animals. What? No. I'm an extra snarling. I wasn't expecting a creature in this game. Did you see it? It's the egg. We found it at Lazaruk. Let me translate. All right. You can be that in my ear. Quick, get on speed dial. It's saying grr. Oh, wait. Are they angry?
Boss was right then. Get in position.
Bro, that's not an egg. What if he like curls up into an egg? Think about it. Think about it like when he's sleeping. He turns egg-shaped. Don't let it go away!
Better be Wally. Get back here.
Professor, it's Tarzan! That's the militia, by the way.
Yes, this is very worrying. Even more worrying is the fact that the egg appears to be hanging around that wolf's neck.
Well, at least now we know why the streets are virtually deserted. Those men run straight after the wolf! Come on, Professor, we have to Furry!
Huh? What?
Luke, my boy, what are you saying?
Oh, well, Professor, quick! I'm chasing him!
Luke, stay calm. We already lost sight of them. Besides, it would be ill-advised to give chase without first finding our bearings.
Right, we should ask around first.
Do you think that's gonna work? I mean, yeah.
It's like, knock, knock, knock. Hey, why are you scared of Old Red?
What are you and Sam not letting you in?
What do you mean?
Is he dangerous? And then like Old Red comes up behind Emmy. Like, is he gonna bear fangs at her? What?
Do you think that man would be more willing to help now that his overblown ego has popped?
Oh dear. Yeah, so these are all the mysteries, by the way, that we're trying to do. So these are the main ones here, which is like the mummy with the Azran cryogenic stuff, where we found him in ice. And then we got the suspicious man, which is like Tarzan. We got Siren's Lake and all that. Siren's Lake is like Bermuda's Triangle. So they flew an airship over, and then the airship like crashed there. And they're like, it's got a very strange energy. The Terror of Old Red, the residents of the desert town of Torito, now you just got Dorito stuck in my head, live in fear of the mighty wolf they called Old Red. Every time the beast makes his way into town, the people flee. But why does Old Red need to come to Torito in the first place?
Old Red is certainly a fearsome sight to behold, and yet he left as quickly as he arrived, without harming anyone or destroying anything.
Oh, what does bro want, man? Wait, he's already gone. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, would anyone here be Old Red?
The vermin's gone. Well, geez, that's a relief.
Hello again.
Ah, you folks again. Look, ain't no yellow belly. Just skedaddle already. You came to the wrong place at the wrong time.
One moment, if I may. It's fair to say the wolf we saw earlier is the cause of Torito's troubles, is it not?
Yeah, what you saw just now was Old Red. About, 3 weeks ago, he started coming down from yonder mountains. Could you tell us which mountains exactly? Not a chance, Missy. You go up there, he's gonna gobble you up faster than you can shake a rattlesnake.
Hey, Mofrax, what's up?
But if you're still fixing for an early grave, go see the sheriff about it. He'll be in the saloon.
Dude, I don't know how to, like, do, like, sort of, like, Western voices. Would you say, like, living in, like, a desert, like, saloon area is, like, more country adjacent or more, like, urban? I know it's, like, not city metropolis, but I don't... Are Westerners similar to, like, farm people? I only ask this because we don't have this in Australia. I don't know what the stereotypes are. I haven't even, like, watched, like, enough cowboy movies. Gonna go... Please download cowboy movies for next week. 20 cowboy movies. Time to binge them. And then it won't be relevant because it's going to be like one arc.
Despite the panic outside, this room exudes goodwill and cheer. Why is that?
Play Red Dead Redemption 2 real quick. Guys, can we pause this game to play Red Dead Redemption? Can we do that? Watch MFing Westworld. You know, I was listening to something today that actually referenced Westworld. And I was like, huh. That is a sci-fi series that exists. Interesting.
The people here seem to be celebrating the fact that they survived the encounter with Old Red rather than dwelling on their fear. That man outside said the sheriff would be in here, but I don't see him anywhere. Who looks like a sheriff? Do you?
Doesn't really look like... Beer! Wait! Beer with the boys? No way, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 right now. Wait, really? Are you enjoying the, like, logo screen of, like, Rockstar? You're like, wait, I gotta turn this on so I can send this, like, message. Oh shit, have fun. What, was drinking or Red Dead? Dude, this is what someone was doing yesterday. Oh my god, we can just eat the steak. What the fuck? Wait, hint coin? Dude, the animator for that was probably so giddy about like the little like flop animation. Alright. Oh, he's the barman.
Look, Professor, look at this leg of hair.
No, I want to talk to the bar guy. What the heck, dude? Why do they keep hiding coins and food? Wait, that's kind of real, actually. And why do we keep, like, poking our fingers into, like, areas where we're like, no, a coin must be in the furnace. Ah! Professor, I think I got it. We're rubbing this place blind.
Look, my boy, I don't think it's wise to put your fingers everywhere.
I found a coin in the steak. Like, what are we doing, man? What are they doing?
Would that we could wait, what? Would that we could shed regret like a deer does it to antlers?
I only found out super recently that when antlers lose their antlers, wait, when deers lose their antlers, they bleed. I don't know why this never like dawned on me. I thought it didn't hurt them. I need to read up on this more. But like, I've just like, I don't encounter deer that often here. Because like kangaroos don't have like antlers here. That would be like fucking terrifying if they like did.
I've seen you around these parts, little lady. Where do you hail from?
Me? I'm from the Azran.
Oh, Azran. I think my cousin Doc took a trip there last summer. Fine place it is. Say, you game for a game of old cards? Oh dear.
Oh, yes! Gambling! Quick, someone play 21! Roulette! Roulette time! Chat, red or black? Okay, let's make it official. Red, green, black. Oh wait, no, red, green. Yeah, black. Sorry. I forgot how roulette worked. Okay, gambling. Color! Start!
Oh, miss! I'm about to throw the ball into the thing.
11 to be precise. You think it's gonna be, if you don't get 11, you get timed out for 20 minutes. 6 or 7? And by 20 minutes, I mean 2 seconds. Gambler's up! Gambler's up, quick! Quick, put your bets in! Dude, this reminds me of like Grim Fandango, where it's like, taking bets, no more bets, please! 1 Gorillion on green. That sounds like a Graggle thing. Okay, we're about to spin. What is it? Ow. Why is the ball like spinning in my skull, man? Fuck. Oh, it was black. Who were the lucky victors? Who were the lucky victors here? Uh-oh. Murphrax in purple on red. Larray on green. You're just donating. You're donating, sir. Raise the likes is a winner! Wait, how does he always do it, man? I can't believe it. Someone take his money away, though. Someone take it away. Because, like, he didn't even, like, say the right number, man. He said 11. Which is, oh my god, I didn't mean to spin it again. Nobody's named Victor is lucky. Wait, the second one was green? What? Also, why is both 10 and 11 black? Oh, they are. What the hell? Off by 1. Comp sci major. What the heck? Oh, come on. Too bad. Too bad. What, double or nothing? Quick, rub Razorlegs, man. L.
Oh, Missy. It looks like you were a bit early.
Now,
No, see here, little Missy. Here's the game. Don't worry. It's simple enough, even if you ain't never played it before. Look at hands 1, 2, and 3. Each time I've lined up the same 4 cards.
I don't want to keep doing his voice. Some of them face up, some face down. On the touchscreen, you'll see I've lined up the 4 cards again. If you turn over one of these cards and produce a diamond,
You win. Well, little lady, which card you gonna flip?
I don't actually know what the fuck we're doing. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck is happening? So we got like sequence 1, sequence 2, sequence 3. What the fuck are we doing? What the heck, dude? How many points do you have? 1.3 million? What are you gonna spend it on, man? I need like a deflation event. I'm gonna deflate all your points. Called Red 25 and all's clothes. Yeah. 1,300 wrist stretches. Nah, man. I'll give you a reason to redeem. You're like, what if I don't? I'm like, oh, okay. Quick, we're gonna do it like sometime this week. What's after Layton? We're gonna do like another portal event. And then I have to do some more portal streams. I want to play Disco Pup as well. I mentioned this the other day, so I'm already getting distracted. But at some point we're gonna have to play Disco Pup. We're gonna play this. So it feels grun-pilled. See, you start on a buzz. Whoa! So we'll probably do that, and then we're gonna like find some other games. What are we doing? Look at hands 1, 2, and 3. Each time I've lined up the same 4 cards. Some of them face up, some of them face down. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, and 3 here. They're always the same cards. Okay, so that means you have the Joker, you got the heart, you got the spade, you got the club. Okay? So, presumably... Wait, no, but this is confusing. No. Wait, this doesn't even make any sense. Because there's 5 cards here. Right? Because this one has a spade, heart, diamond. But then if you go here, this one has a club. And then this one has a joker. So like, what the heck? Look at hands 1, 2, and 3. Each time I've lined up the same 4 cards. Some of them face up, some of them face down. On the touchscreen, you'll see I've lined up the 4 cards once again, which is the stuff on the bottom. If you turn over one of these cards and produce a diamond, you win. I feel like he's cheating though. You smell a gimmick puzzle? Is he reading card backs? Is it a double-sided card? It might be a double-sided card, man. Because he said there's only 4 cards. So like this one here, it's probably a club, and then the joker's on the back of the... Wait, oh no. Oh, I'm fucking wrong. Wait, now I'm confused. No, I'm imagining one of them's double-sided. But I don't know how like we would verify that. So like, if we're looking at this, like, which ones do you never see? You see the hearts twice, and then it's gone here, right? You see the spades, and then the spade's gone. Oh, dude, I wouldn't even know how, like, do this. Wait. Okay, so you got a card back here. So if I think they're double-sided, it's either the club or the joker that is double-sided here. And then the thing is well, the ones that I don't see here, I don't see the diamond, I don't see the joker, and I don't see the spade. So like, what's the overlap there? And then this one, I don't see the heart, and I don't see the diamond. So what does that mean for us? The diamond is definitely just a normal back, right? Diamond normal back card? Wait, but then there's 3 backs. Dude, oh no. We have the 4th sequence here on the table. True. I just can't get over the fact that there's 5 cards when he says there's 4s.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend, love. What you gotta do here?
Dude, I almost want to do 3-card Monty, but I think I like genuinely just like got rid of my cards. Oh wait, they're over there! Wait, I see them! Okay, but we can't do magic tricks. I literally did magic tricks the first Layton game, and now I'm getting swindled. This is like my sort of like coming around arc. And I don't know what the fuck's happening. Is this how you guys feel every time I do 3-card Monty? Okay, I'm trying to like look at the positions of like the cards as well. So like club is in 2nd, then 3rd. Right, so I don't know if they're just like shifting. He's got your ears. Is he also old as well? Oh no.
Where did my glasses go?
When you shove cards, do you bob your head like the guy? Wait, let's check. Wait, let's check real quick. How does he do it? Oh my god! Are we actually the same? There's no way! I don't think it's the same. Calm down. We're like so different, man. There's no way they modeled this guy after me. How would they even know? I was younger when this came out. It would have to be like prophetic at that point. Also, he's got hair, does he not? Every day I'm shuffling.
Hey, Missy, you wanna find the,
Don't look at that.
you wanna find the queen? It's the queen. Make sure you keep your eyes on the queen. The queen is the card. Make sure you keep your eyes on her. Hey, where do you think it is, Missy? Come a little closer.
Dude, how did my desk get like so dark?
Where's the queen? Think it's the left card? Aww. It's not the left card. It's in the middle.
Like the lamest fucking magic trick, man.
You're always getting scammed.
I don't know what the gimmick is. And we can't stay on this forever. Now see here. Here's the game, don't worry, it's simple enough, even if you've never played before. Look at the hands 1, 2, and 3. You show me line up the same 4 cards. The same 4 cards. Some of them face up, some face down. Oh! No, well see, I thought he was hiding a card under another card, but that might not be the case. On touchscreen you'll see, I've lined up the 4 cards again. If you turn over one of these cards, you'll produce a diamond. Do they have different card backs? Is it a color puzzle? Well, I was about to say, if there's 3 cards here that are all got backs, then the double-sided card would be the club, but it clearly isn't. Because, oh wait, it might be actually. Wait, because you never see the club and the diamond in the same one. Think about it. If there's a double-sided card, it has to be the club. Because every other one would have something on the other side. Because I've already seen all the other sides. So I think it's club, right? And then like, in all the ones that have a club, you can't see the diamond, and then the rest don't matter. So I think it's literally just club.
I'm fairly sure about this.
Just click the club and be done with it. All right. Thank you, I did. Sorry, it was taking me a while. Listen.
Yeah, the club's the card you need to turn over.
Once you realize that one of the old De Ringer's cards is double-sided, this puzzle becomes a lot easier. Ain't that right, miss? Yeah. Oh my god, he's flipping it. Wait. What the heck, man? No, to be fair, I clicked that it was a double-sided card. I just was failing to figure out which one it was. But it's actually really obvious.
No, that's how you play cards.
The ringer.
Oh, You got a lot to answer for, you chiseler. Oh, Sheriff, it was just a friendly little game. There weren't nothing unturned words about it, I swear.
That lip sags. Brutal. Dude. He's just very sedated right now. He's lost, like, muscle control in his upper lip. Surely the one with the backside's a double side. Dude, I just was not even looking at it for some reason. That's what I realized. I was like, wait.
No. Oh, is that you? Willow? But cheating an innocent girl in a game of cards? You better make tracks, pronto.
Can't believe we made him wrong.
Sorry about that. Ladies and gents, that Doringer's maybe a bit sly. He may have a terrible sense of humor, but I guess deep down he ain't really a bad egg. Anyhow, you folks must be from another country or some such. What brings you out here to this deadbeat town?
We're here to watch the Portal 1 horse races. Do you know anything about them?
Oh, sorry, my boy. You missed it. It was about 2 days ago.
The wolf you call Old Red has the item we seek around its neck.
Oh, you want to meet Old Red? Ha! With all due respect, you folks must be off your rocker. Ah, but if you're serious, listen, this ain't really the place. Folks is celebrating, and I don't want to bring down the mood, you hear? Let's talk somewhere quieter. Meet me by the dried up creek just north of here.
Oh. I'm trying to imagine, like, how often I would, like, follow someone, like, out of town for a chat, you know?
Oh, you guys aren't looking for trouble, are you? Tell you what, let's walk 50 yards out of town where no one can see us. That would be good.
Dude, horse. Luke! Now they're going to get lost! Why are you messing with the sign? Also, I almost didn't see this lizard for a very special reason. This guy's colorblind for a very special reason. Does anyone ever play like CSS or like CS2 on just like black and white? Do you feel like the contrast and like the void of color would help you play? Do you think there would be like some tactical advantage like that in the future for like any games? Or do you feel like color actually gives you like so much info? Because I don't know. I have no idea. Now that I think about it though, it'd be kind of fucked if you're like playing something like Overwatch and it's like color coordinated. You ever play CSGO on 3DS? Dude, I played like Portal on like DS. Someone made like a Portal mod at one point. Didn't they make like Call of Duty on like DS? I'm pretty sure they did.
Pardon me back there. I just don't want to cause a fuss for the whole town, you know?
You were afraid of the big wolf?
I ain't denying it. That old boy causes us a heap of old trouble whenever he pays us a visit. Now, I'm sure you ain't blind, but beyond our little oasis of calm, ain't nothing but badlands. Far as the eye can see. I figure his old watering hole dried up, so he made Torito his new favorite spot, if you catch my drift.
That makes sense. Animals do what it is required to survive.
Yep. Now, I ain't saying I don't feel for the poor fella, but if he goes on like this, folks will not want to live here no more. Besides, who's to say he won't try and make off with Doringer or the like one day for breakfast?
Dude, I'm so slow with reading today.
We are all well aware of the danger, Sheriff. Nevertheless, it is imperative that we find Old Red. I take it you would know where his den is?
No backing down, eh? Ah, fine. But first you gotta help me with this here mystery.
Oh my god. Imagine it's just 2 puzzles and then we're out. Get it? This place is a desert. It's devoid of puzzling puzzholes. Okay, farmer comes back from his chicken coop to find their door open and all his chickens gone. No, Old Red. He tells the sheriff, who works out either A, B, C, or D is responsible. Okay, so it's like Among Us. We're gonna eject them. Is the sheriff's enemy?
Capiche? Old Red's gonna give you the little gobbler. He's gonna give you the big lick. If you don't let old Red on FFF, he's gonna have some words with you. I'm like, what? I don't need him on Furry, Fast and Feral. No. I'm next. Make sure you start that pod beam of yours. Get it casting through the airways.
Calling retro old. You know, he used to say red was his favorite color until Goodago said it was predictable, and then he had like a little like midlife crisis about his coloring. You ever like think about that? Like people have midlife crisis about what they're doing with his life, or like with their life, but he had it about what his favorite color was. He was like, wait, maybe I don't like red. Blueprints Parlor, we are so back. Oh yeah, it is like the Parlor puzzle, isn't it? What's the best to show? Okay. But they're all pointing fingers at each other. Only one of these people is telling the truth. Can you work out who's to blame? Alright. Okay, let's work it out. It's me who's to blame. C's the culprit, no doubt about it. It's either A or B, I'm not sure which. It's B or C, one of the two. Alright. I like the guy that's just doing this. You know, whenever I like have my hands like folded like this, I always feel like that I'm being rude to the other person. And then I realize, and then I uncross my arms and I'm like, damn it, I've signaled to them now. It's over. And then I just cross my arms again and I'm like, fuck it. If that's how it's gonna be, if you're gonna think I'm pissed at you, I might as well just cross my arms. This is comfy. And it just really reinforces it. Thoughts? Dude. Farmer comes back from chicken coop. Okay, yeah, flavored text. He tells the sheriff who works that either A, B, C, or D is responsible, but they're all pointing fingers. So only one of these people is telling the truth. Okay, so let's assume B's telling the truth. It's B to blame. It's B. So everyone else is lying. So that would mean it's not C. And then C would also be lying. Which means it's also... When they say it's either A or B, it's not A or B. You have 30 seconds? Alright, chill. But then that means we have a contradiction. Because D says it's not B. Or C, it's one of the two of them. Okay, so A's lying. So if we believe B, so it's not B. So it's not A, it's not B. Which means that if C's telling the truth, it would be either A or B, but I already said it's not those two. So D's telling the truth. So it's B or C, it's one of the two. That's annoying. So it's B, right? Wait, I think my logic's bad. Okay, wait, say D's telling the truth. You have 30 seconds. Oh no, what happens? The zombie's gonna come after me? Okay, if D's telling the truth, you're saying it's B or C. It's one of the two. Hey, well, what's up? Dude, I actually feel brain dead. I have the same thing as Retro. Retro said that he feels like his brain has atrophied. He's watched too much brain rot. This is how I'm feeling right now. It's either B or C, one of the two. Okay, D's telling the truth. So it's either B or C, so everyone else is lying. So it's not A, it's not B. Which means it's C. And then B saying C's the culprit, no doubt about it. But then if it is C, then that means B would be telling the truth, which is a contradiction! Fuck! Fucking helly, man! So it's not D! And he called himself watching Family Guy shorts. How do you catch yourself watching Family Guy shorts? Like, you know, like how like a mother might walk in on a child being perverse in like they're playing Fortnite on their iPad, you know? Not perverse as like horny. Like, perverse isn't unreasonable. Like, the child shouldn't be playing Fortnite. They should be studying XD. But like, is this what happened to Retro? He had an out-of-body experience. Just like, ha! Family Guy watching. He's like, wait, that's me. What have I become? No. Dude, I'm brain dead. Okay, let's say B's telling the truth. So C's the culprit. Done. Let's see if it corroborates with everyone else. So C would be lying. So C would be saying, yeah, it's either C or D. And then D would be like, oh, it's B or C, but they're lying. So then it's not C, because we have a contradiction. So it's not B, it's not D. Then if I do A, it's B's to blame, sure. And then C's the culprit. Well, it's not C, but like, who cares? And then it's either A or B, but they're lying, so it's not. So now that's a contradiction. So isn't it C? Is it C? It's either A or B. I'm not sure which. So they're telling the truth. Okay, so it's not B or C, which kind of only leaves A at that point. And then C's the culprit. Well, they're lying, so they're not. And then it's B who's to blame, which is not B. So C's telling the truth. So it's A. Is it A? Did I get it right? I think A did it. I mean, just look at him. He's looking away like a dog that just got caught, man. Everyone else is eyeing him. And then A's looking away, man. What the fuck is A doing?
Here's my answer.
What is A doing, man? Dude, my logic, I got it. Sorry, it took me way too long because I didn't want to go through and actually do like the logical deductions. Exactly! A is the one who's responsible for the chicken's disappearance. He didn't steal them, though. He simply forgot to close the door. Idiots, man! He's so stupid, he's wearing a damn face mask and it's not even covering his nose! Ah, kill him! Also, don't. No, chill, wait. Wait, all of them are doing this. Wait, guards! Take him to the slammer! There needs to be a punishment. His punishment will be to get the chickens back and clean the coop from top to bottom. B&D will have to help too. I'll teach him to lie.
Underacious. So is that fella? Guess I'll be sleeping easy tonight. There's a deal's a deal, I'll tell you what you want to know. Some folks have seen old Red going into the old abandoned mines at night. My guess is that's where he sleeps. Now, I'm sure you got good intentions and all, but I want no more part in this. From here on, your lives are in no one's hands but your own. Please, for your own good, stay clear of the old boy now.
So, old Red's den is somewhere in that mine, is it? Well, let's go and pay the old boy a visit. Leave it to me. I'll see if I can convince him to give us the egg.
Luke, my boy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how tasty do you think you are?
Professor, I don't know. I've never eaten myself.
Would you say a 6? Maybe 7?
Hey, want to see something called the haven't you? Yes, Swaps. Hi, how's it going?
Old Red probably lives in the back of the old mine there, but he's none too friendly. Be careful you don't rub him up the wrong way.
Dude, why'd you say it like that? Whoa, this is like a scene out of Pajama Man Sam. Whoa. I was going cross-country skiing and this happened. Dog? Cat? Kangaroo? I'm trying to guess before I open it. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, that is absolutely beautiful. What color is that? Is that green? Holy shit. I didn't even know the sky could be green like that. That is absolutely lovely. Oh my god. Holy shit, Blair Witch got you. Oh no. No, the fucking abominable snowman fucking seized you as you're like falling to the ground. Look how like crooked it is. Shit. Don't show the horror film industry that photo. They'll be like, wait, we can make a whole series out of this. What's that constellation? Wait, let me have a think. I don't know, I live in the southern hemisphere. I've never seen this constellation. I don't get those stars, so I have no idea. I wouldn't know. I only know, like, southern constellations. Don't know the English word for it. Yeah, what is it for you? I'm curious. Hey, Just the Jag, what's up? I like how Wound Future's ending was so fucking insane that it's impossible to make a sequel for. So all the Layton games afterwards are exclusively prequels. Dude, I liked Unwound Future a lot. This is very good. Fucking poor Professor Layton though, man. Dude, Swabs, thanks for showing me that. That's fucking sick, man. How long were you out for? Oh my god. Looks like a shopping cart. Oh, interesting. See, the only one that I know from like pop media is like the Big Dipper. But I don't know if that's it. Do we have any like star enjoyers here? Yeah, it's the Big Dipper. I just looked it up. Yeah. Because I was going to say it, but that's like, I don't actually know this. Because I don't like live there. So, but it's like that, right? This one? That's indeed it. It's missing its wheels though. Where the heck are it's like little wheels here? Don't shopping carts have wheels, man? You know, Layton had like a star puzzle once where you had to like draw it like this and connect the bottom part to like a tree here. Because you were an object in the night sky. So like you would connect it to Earth. Gimmick puzzle, man. They love their gimmick puzzles.
So, this is the mine where Old Red lives. We'd best be on our guard.
Agreed, Luke. It's very possible that he will have a bad temperament. He may not listen to you. He may want to swallow you up whole, Luke. Is that a sacrifice you're willing to make? To be on the safe side, we should have a backup plan.
Oh, no need for that. I'm sure I can sort this out.
Dude, Luke is like naively optimistic. Oh my god. Chat, how do you become naively optimistic again? Thoughts? What should I do? Should I just like go out on the train and just start like sitting down next to people? If there's like a free seat, should I just like sit next to them and be like, hi! Hey, what do you want from...
Oh, nothing. How's your day been?
He's always naively optimistic.
My professor said that a gentleman shouldn't shy away from saying hi to people. Your professor's dumb, and you're a nerd.
Huh? No, I'm an apprentice.
I'm looking in Sycamore is Azran and he froze Aurora. Okay, I don't actually know where this is going. The thing is I'm pretty sure I know who the mole is. I don't think the mole is Sycamore. So, I'm gonna throw that out there. I don't really want to say because I'm like 100% sure that I know who it is, and I might just ruin it. Also, I love this here. But, I am curious, like, I still don't know how Sycamore fits into all this. It's just so strange to me. Sycamore is Azran.
I made up everything about an ancient civilization to protect her.
Would that be like the Layton twist?
I forged many documents. None of them were real. And it was all to get them off the sun. Ooh!
Can anyone translate what the furry's saying? Has anyone got like a good barometer on that? I hope Luke's like,
Oh, hi! You have very interesting teeth. Can I pet you? Oh! Unbelievable! Wow!
Luke, my boy, did you just make a furry pun at him?
Sure did!
Instead of sure did, it would just be like canid, but candid. Can whatever. Holy shit, a Pokemon.
Wow, he's wearing his fangs.
Dude, I literally made a joke of him commenting on his teeth. What the fuck, man? Yeah, you gotta woof at him. Luke, woof at him!
That might not be a good sign. No.
This is sounding less and less like a growl now. Old man noises. I'm gonna get like a knock on the door. You good in there? You've been in there for 50 minutes. Damn it does sound like an old man. I almost passed out, dude. I don't have that growl in me.
He seems to be in pain. I wonder if it's hunger, like the sheriff said.
No, one of his teeth need to get pulled out. Maybe he's got something in his paw.
I hope not.
What's Luke's voice?
Professor, I hope not, because we just walked into his lair. Mind you, if he wanted to eat us, I'm sure he would have done it by now. Oh dear, I'm not sure that's very comforting. Anyway, a gentleman never backs down from a challenge. I can do this. Oh, Red, please listen. We don't mean you any harm. We just want to know what's wrong so we can help. Oh, you are?
Dude, he opened his eyes. What the heck? He's turning.
So, that's why.
What is it, Luke?
What did he say?
Wait, come on. Why can Luke actually talk to animals? No, it's the 6th game in the series, and I've never really questioned it. Like, I was like, oh yeah, of course he can talk to birds. Now that makes sense. Yeah, talk to like the little toucan fella? Sure. But like in this moment where it's like this big like burly like bear here, I'm just like, huh? And then Luke's like, woof, 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 woof. Are you okay, Woof? Woof, I hope you're okay. What is it, boy? You can tell an old guy. You can tell an old chap like me, all dressed in blue, what's up? You're blue, I'm red. I don't want to see you dead. The reason he keeps visiting Torito is because he wants to find the girl who once saved his life. Oh. Do we even know why he's Layton's assistant at like 6 years old? Well, like, what is it? Luke's father is Clark Trident. They somehow know each other. I wonder if Clark's like,
Oh dear, Layton. Herschel, please do me a favor. I can't stand to see my kid. I can't even educate him. You take him now. That's not a hole to rabbit down, yeah. Yeah, imagine Clark's actually having, like, problems with, like, Luke's mother right now. I just don't want Luke to see us arguing.
He doesn't think he has very long left, and he wants to thank the girl before it's too late.
Oh, he's gonna die.
So, he's ill?
Dude, is this a collar? Oh no, it's the egg.
I'm not sure, he just says that he's in terrible pain. He can't find the girl himself because every time he goes into town, the people just run away in fear. Maybe we could help him find the girl and he could just give us his pendant. He's not keen on that idea. It's really precious to him. It was a gift from the girl and now he wants to give it back.
Oh, maybe Aurora's the girl.
But she can't need the Aura Stone as much as we do. What should we do? Well, if I was in his position, I'd want to do the same thing. So I think we should help him. He says the girl is quite short, and last time we saw her, she was wearing a red scarf, had plaited black hair.
Oh, it's not Aurora. I also love that Luke's admission of like, no, if I was big and red, I would do the same thing. Rawr.
Come on, let's go back and find her.
All right. Well, we're looking for a girl.
Do.
Oh, Sheriff Flint, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were scared of the old boy.
Ma'am,
If you don't mind me saying, the only one who's happy about old Red coming to pay us all a visit is you. He may have good intentions, like you say, but all it'll take is one little accident to have one very angry mob hunting him down. Ah, don't make such a ballyhoo. When's old Red ever said anything about eating folk? That's the darndest thing I've ever heard. Lady, I reckon anyone who claims they can speak with the old boy, sure to be 2 rungs short of a ladder. Oh, that's rich. You ain't the sharpest tool in the shed yourself, Flint. Signs, a woof or 2 might even be good for Torito. I'll liven up this dull burg.
wow. Wow.
Dude, I didn't even change your voice.
Wow, that lady really having a go at the sheriff.
Indeed. Perhaps we should inquire.
Dude, I keep seeing this heckin' lizard here. Wait, what was that other animal in the background?
Good evening, Sheriff. About the lady with whom you were arguing.
Ah, that old gal? Well, we all got pieces of crazy in us, but she just got bigger pieces than most. I'm worried one of these days she's gonna get herself in a whole lot of trouble. Heck, it's like this every time old Red pays us a visit. Some say she's the one calling the beast over. But old Red's just a gentle giant. I hope that bossy old woman isn't bullying him. Gentle giant, have you got eyes in the front of your head, boy?
Luke here is, let us say, a great lover of animals. He believes that deep down they all have a gentler side.
Nah, that's sweet, but don't go sliding with the old lady just 'cause it sounds nice. I reckon she's gone off a nut. This isn't getting us anywhere. Come on, Professor, let's find the girl old Redhead's been looking for.
Alright. I'm sure we can always continue our inquiry later.
You know, if I was a cowboy, I'd be like, wait, who are you feeding an old Red? Nah. If I see you in town anymore, you're going to meet the better end of this holster here. Professor, why is he threatening us with a weapon?
Luke. It is nice to be gentlemanly, but in this case, we need to take the L. It is time for us to depart.
Oh, there's another guy here. No? Where do you think we would find a girl, huh? Do you think they just, like, cheerleader through Luke up here? Like, how are they even, like, reaching that sign? That sign's, like, 20 feet in the air. Oh no, not the news reporter.
Daria, what brings you to this remote little town? Ah, no, wait, your next big scoop, I presume? On the ball, as always, Desmond. Oh, can I get your opinion on something? I'm thinking of publishing this puzzle along with the next article.
Alright, thank you, Daria. Look at that, shut up. When you see it! When you see it! Ah! You guys be sleeping on a feathered apple. The fact you didn't copy Daria's voice from Daria slightly annoys me. Yeah, well, her voice got picked when I was tired, and she's a news presenter. A journalist. So she gets a very boring voice. Oh my god. When did you add this emote? How have I only just seen this now? I didn't see this yesterday. I need to be out so freaking bad right now. Wait, what? Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Oh my god, my chat client didn't even show it. Because I was using Chatterino yesterday. Wait. Oh, it's showing up in Chatterino now. What the heck, man? I can't believe that. Anyway, I don't even know what that is, Quasi, what you're referencing. I thought the voices got a lot better suddenly, but it was just an ad. Right, come on! I'm only one guy! Oh, dear. IMDb. I'm just gonna go, huh? I don't know this. Oh, I do know this! Wait, I never watched this though. A smart and cynical girl goes through teenage life as a proud outsider in a world of mainly idiotic adolescents and condescending adults. What does her voice sound like? I hope she talks in the trailer. Why is it just like rock music?
Excuse me. Can you picture me making out with anyone?
Can you picture me making out with anyone? Can you picture me making out with anyone?
Am I getting there? Is that good?
Can you picture me making out with anyone?
Are we getting that? I've only heard it once. Do you want me to do that?
Actually, I just am about to publish something in my newspaper.
This is bad. I can picture that. Wait, excuse me.
Hey, can you imagine me making out with anyone?
Why are you picturing that?
Snap! We're putting that in the journalist tabloids. Your reputation's ruined.
No! No, man! Depicted on the touchscreen are 8 coasters of various shapes and sizes, artfully arranged to form an apple. These 8 coasters can also be rearranged in the shape of an ostrich. Rearrange 8 coasters to create an ostrich. That's exactly the same shape as the one on the top screen. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, okay, I get it. I can... It's a puzzle. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy, lock in, guys. Oh, this is your time to, you know, get me distracted. Oh my god, who knew that 6-7 would be the sliding puzzle? Oh my god. Okay. Well, fuck. I don't even know how I want this to look like. How's your week been? Chad, did you drink anything over the week? I drank over the week. Wow. I don't even drink, man. Oh my god, log in. You want me to log in? No yapping, yap, man. We can't be in sliding puzzle purgatory. Oh shit, dude. Can't believe this is the VOD where we finally come across the damn sliding puzzle. Professor, I don't know what this ostrich looks like.
But Luke, how do you know it's an ostrich?
I like to research birds.
I'm confused what your question is.
They're not freely movable. Yeah, it's a sliding block puzzle, man. My issue is I don't even know which piece needs to go where. Okay, I think the one block is probably going to be the beak. So like we're probably going to have the beak here, and then like I need like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this piece is like the feathering. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so over, man. It's so over. You know, Retro was recently asking me to like identify birds as well. And the second he sent me a picture of a bird, I immediately screamed, "Oh my god, it's an egret!" And I was like, fuck, when did I learn what this bird was? I think like Wingspan is finally rubbing off on me. I need to like play it more. Okay, do you feel like this is like right? Oh, it's got the background. Oh, no. I didn't see that this has like the background outlining. Wait. This is more manageable now. Wait. Hold. Do you see it? Do you see it?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Dude, I'm a gamer! We didn't get stuck for half an hour! Oh! Dude! I have become the sliding block box expert. Sokoban don't have shit on me. Fantastic, you've turned your apple into a perfect ostrich. 31 moves, huh? I don't know how many I did it in. Puzzle 6-7, a feathered apple. Cool. Were you about to write like VOD watchers? Skip. VOD watchers, please skip.
Man, that's just the sort of feedback I was looking for. Say, if you're ever back in London, drop by for a coffee. She's ignoring the rest of us. Why, I'd be delighted. Let me just consult my extremely busy schedule.
Is that how Sycamore flirts? Has Sycamore got that riz of like, yeah, let me check my like Google Calendar? Do you want to sync Google Calendars, girl? Girl, we can share timetabling, and we can meet on Sundays to do a little bit of spreadsheet Sundays, if you know what I mean. Make sure our calendars are in sync and all colorful. Spend an hour to optimize our time so we can overlap maximal time vantage points. That 1 hour is very special to me, because then I know what I'm looking forward to for the rest of the week. Sycamore, this is not what I had in mind when you said spreadsheet Sundays.
Sorry, Daria, but we must consult the calendar precisely. It looks like we might have 30 minutes window later this week.
Why'd we just spend an hour doing this? What the fuck?
Well, looky here, who it is. Listen, I'm awfully sorry about earlier. It's just that I was so relieved when old Red took to the hills. I might have gone a little overboard with the celebrations.
Let bygoners be bygoners. My Deringer, we were wondering if perhaps you could help us with something.
Hey, Toaster, what's up?
Do you know of a girl in Torito with plaited hair and a red scarf?
Oh, plaited hair? Why, you must mean Scarlet.
Dude, they gave it just a name after a color.
Better watch yourself, Pod. She looks like a demure gal, but believe me, she ain't. About now, she'll be down at the saloon tidying up the place.
So what do you think Old Red's, like, story arc is, by the way? How do you think he got saved? Because, like, if you're in the wild, there's not really many ways to be in danger. It's either drowning, falling off a cliff, or getting attacked by, like, a predator. So, like, do you think he was, like, falling off a cliff? He's like, and then, you know, plaited black-haired girl with red scarf came up and pulled Old Red up, and he was like,
You saved me.
What's that big barrel doing all the way up there?
Someone's gonna shoot it and it's gonna explode.
don't let the rock star guy from Red Dead Redemption 2 in here. No, I'm thinking Just Cause. Like, everything in Just Cause just fucking explodes.
If it's Scarlet you're looking for, she'll be winding up down at the saloon.
That was his voice. Alright, let's go. Oh, there she is. Hello, Scarlet. We need you to see Old Red. She's like,
I'm not allowed to leave town. Oh gosh. Well, this ain't good, is it now? Nah, this ain't good at all.
Miss Scarlet, do you require some assistance?
Assistance? For little old me? Why, thank you, sir. See, I've been hankering for a burger, but I done forgot the recipe.
oh, jeez. I don't know how I feel about, like, these areas, because I almost feel rushed in, like, terms of the dialogue. Okay, graph puzzle. Help Scarlet make a tasty burger by jumping ingredients over one another to stack them up. Make sure to follow these rules. Ingredients can only move by leaping vertically, horizontally, diagonally over other ingredients, and any ingredient cannot jump over 2 or more ingredients at the same time. Ingredients should jump over, remove from the counter, and put on the burger. You must finish with an ingredient in the middle of the grid and nowhere else. Yeah, so it's just Peg Solitaire. They've made Peg Solitaire! Boom, 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 and then we lost. Well, fuck. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, we're about to lose again. Boom, 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 but we didn't end in the middle, so... L. Okay, boom, bring this in the middle, and then... Oh, that doesn't end in the middle again. Okay, if I was a burger, where would I want to finish? Thoughts?
Yeah, I'm just talking about burgers. You could use a burger right now.
Chaos. Dude, someone remind me to set up Plate Up with some people. I need to set up Plate Up with the boys. Okay, so we're gonna end here. We can do... Oh. Plate Up? Dude, Plate Up's so much fun. I fucking love Plate Up. Honestly. Your neck looks long because of your black shirt, black shirt, black shirt. Is this like a song? Hey. You know, let's try the same move over and over again. Burgington.
I think this may be it.
Thank you, Layton.
Puzzle solving is a
Easy.
gentlemanly pursuit.
Easy. A tasty victory. That looks like one delicious burger. And all that effort you put into preparing it, be sure to make it taste even better. Oh my god. They did the missing plus. Missing place? Missing... I don't know, it's French. What do you call it? Missing plus? Missing scene? Mise en place. Everything's in place.
Mise en place.
Yeah. Sorry for the French jump scare. Hopefully you're okay with that, chat. Sorry. Chill.
No, that's a mighty mouth-watering burger right there. Good work. Wait, who are you folk anyway? I'm Luke, and this is Professor Layton. Do you want to see my collection of various furry chat message emotes? Look at this one. Luke, I know we just met, but I don't know what to do with this. Big old red wants to give you a hug. What, Luke? I don't know what this is either. What is this?
Stop sending those. Why? Wait, what's wrong with sending these? You don't like Woof? What's wrong with Woof? What's wrong with it, man? See? Now you're getting in a fight, man.
Indeed, now then. Luke, here, have a chat with Old Red. Indeed, now then. Luke here had a chat with Old Red, and he said that he would very much like to see you.
Jack Black said, big old red ones, to refer to mushrooms in the Minecraft movie. Oh, see, Graggle's right. If I watched movies, I would have been able to make this really, niche, Minecraft joke right now. So, it's pissing off my heart full of hatred. Well, that's unlucky. I think they're cute. Look at this one. There's a guy pointing at himself with a flower behind. Isn't that cool? What's wrong with that? Look at that shit.
Hold on a minute. You're saying you spoke with Old Red? Oh, I knew it. Ain't no one believed me and Grandma. But we knew Old Red was kind soul.
Oh, I hope that Scarlet's not an outcast as well because of her grandma. Oh no.
If they could see Old Red for who he really is, they'll finally start taking Grandma seriously. Can you tell the old boy something for me? Tell him to stop scaring the living daylights out of everyone in Torito. Ask him to try and make peace.
Dude, Old Red wants to talk to you because he's gonna die. Luke, just tell her that.
Luke, my boy, that is not the gentlemanly thing to do. You need to be sensitive about these things.
I think that's something you should tell Old Red yourself. Come on, let's go and see him. Gosh, now you're talking. You okay with this, Mr. Layton, sir?
Consider yourself one of us, Miss Scarlet. Now, we have better go quickly if we wish to see Old Red before the sun sets.
Dude, I'm shocked by how quickly this is moving. Also, time to eat the steak again. Oh my god, second steak? Torito, burrito, Dorito. Eminem as a baby, trying to learn words for the first time through Professor Layton. Torito, burrito, Dorito. Corrito. Dude, Eminem as a baby, watching Professor Layton gameplay, but thinking it's sold out online. Torito? Man, I thought that was Corrito. Listen, I'm not. Listen, I've just upset everyone. I've upset Eminem fans. I've upset anime fans. Sold out online is not a real anime. Wait, there's a hint coin around here. Dude, I feel like my voice is hoarse today. What happened? You know, you take one swig of alcohol and I think it's just fucked my voice. I started coughing. What'd they put in that alcohol? I think they put 20 spoonfuls of turmeric in there. My body yearns for more. Does that help with the voice acting?
Glug, glug, glug. Wow, I sound a lot better now. Hey, chat. This is me when I'm on alcohol. Thoughts?
Go away! I was wondering what the twist here was going to be.
Yeah, you big stupid dog. With your damn paws.
Hand over the egg or you'll be sorry.
Don't shoot him! No!
Professor, what are they doing?
This doesn't look good.
Listen, you've had your warning. Now let's see how tough you are. Take the north!
Oh, jammed. He's an idiot.
Bishop, don't tell me.
It's
It's not loaded. What do we do? What do we do, Rick? I don't know what we're gonna do. No. No, I'm an idiot. Dot, dot, dot.
I love that. That was just like a human. Like, you wouldn't even be able to tell if that was me or the game doing that, right?
Rawr. Rawr.
Can we get another take on that one, I'm next? Yeah, no worries. Okay, ready? I'm next. That was a good try, but can you like do it a little like, you know, softer, maybe more away from the microphone? All right, I got it. I'm gonna do it from over here. Ready? Wait. Rawr! 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 Dude, why did it feel like they were whispering in the studio? You ever seen that in like games where they're trying to do yelling in a game, but they're clearly trying to not wake up their parents, so they just go, run! Run! I'm scared! Ah! It's like, why is he lowering his voice, man? What the hell? Oh, he did say run.
Bishop, Nene, wait.
Well, disaster averted.
Phew, it's all good. It's a good job. They aren't the most dynamic duo.
The fist one was like... Can we stop horny posting? Is that alright?
Look, Old Red. I bought the girl. Oh, don't worry, you pretty little...
Don't call him a pup.
Pretty big head anymore. Old Red, I'm here now. So please, stop scaring the townsfolk. Do you think you can do that for me?
First? No, you weren't first. You're like 12. If anything. Actually, I don't even know. Maybe you're 107th today.
No.
It's okay. If you want to say something to her, I'll translate it for you.
No.
What? What's wrong? He says you're not the one he's looking for. Wait, but how? And I was so sure he's taken a carbon to me.
No.
I'm sorry, it looks like we have to find someone else.
Wait, that's the wrong girl? No, I know. My frac's just messing.
He's looking... Wait, he's looking the worse for wear. We better find the right girl before it's too late. I suppose we should go back to town and think about this.
Do you feel like Professor Layton would think this is just a waiting puzzle? Like, do you think it's possible to have this as a waiting puzzle? Like, if he's getting worse for wear... Like, I know this is mean, but if we just wait, then we can just walk up to him and take the egg. Is that YTC? Is it just like...
Luke, my boy, we should just wait.
Professor, that's not nice! No!
But Luke, all of my favorite puzzles have a waiting puzzle. All my favorite puzzle games have a waiting puzzle.
I think they're bullshit, Layton!
I'm like him right now. I see Furry. Yeah, Furry's been on screen for a while, but... Dude.
It doesn't make sense. Scarlet seems the best fit of the description Old Red gave us.
Yeah, Old Red wants to, Oh, he doesn't want to eat the townsfolk. Sorry, wrong one. But, like, Luke was commenting on his teeth earlier. Oh, is he waiting for the grandma? Oh, you think? Maybe.
Doesn't make sense. Scarlet seems the best fit of the description Old Red gave us.
Do you think Granny had black hair when she was a kid? The little girl is now an old girl?
But Old Red said she didn't smell the same. Well, unless anyone here is actually a dog, I think we can rule out that method of investigation.
Dude, I need to clean my screen. Dude, like, I'm looking at Emmy's face, and there's just, like, this coffee stain on it. I don't even know how it happened.
I don't suppose we could just bring Old Red down here to sip her out. Nah, he ain't gonna work. The moment anybody claps eyes on him, they'll hightail it out of here.
We should also consider the possibility that the girl is not from Torito.
True, she could have merely been visiting like us. We
We could ask Grandma. There ain't never been a living soul pass through here without her knowing about it. That sounds promising. Frankly, we could do with any lead at the moment, no matter how small it may be. Great. Well, her house is this one right here. Kind of hard to miss, really. Oh, we're already there. Perfect. Then let's pay her a visit.
Yeah, Evo, how do you rate the Furry out of 10 in this game? Thoughts? I don't even know if I can go back. You know, at first I thought it was like Red 13. What's with like all these like games always making the dog character red? Is this a lore of making dog characters in like video games that are like Japanese like adjacent? I wonder if there's like any mythology there that I like don't know about.
Well, that's funny. Well, that's Fairy. I wonder where she is. Out shopping, perhaps?
Severe lack of emojis in today's title. What do you want me to add? Fuck it, let's do it now. Alright, Luke, my boy. And then Woof. 1 egg, 2 egg. And then, is there like a red... Okay, I don't think I can do the tongue out emoji. Like a dog? Small head, big head. And then do you want like old man? Is that like good? There we go, done. Boom, put some eggs in there. Oh. Okay, sure. Does this make it more clickable? Is this clickable now? That's a fucking llama emoji. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think it was? I'm an ex! Stop rage baiting! I'm like, huh? What? Who? Me? Listen, I'm just playing Layton.
Not likely. Grandma hates going out. She almost never leaves. Oh, now I'm feeling rattled. I thought she might be taking a nap behind big old sewing doohickey, but there's no sign of her. Don't worry, Scarlet. There's no point in jumping to conclusions. Perhaps it would be best to wait here in case she happens to come back.
Yes, another waiting puzzle, my fave!
You know, I wouldn't mind living in a cozy little cottage like this.
Just looking at these wonderful handcrafted furnishings, original pieces like these add a real touch of character to the place.
Oh, see that photo frame? I made that one for Grandma. She was over the moon when I gave it to her.
Why is there a spider? Did you guys see the spider? I see the spider. There's a spider. It keeps like coming in and out of frame.
Very nice. Wait, that photo.
Spider. Spider puzzle? Oh! Okay. I wonder what this red sweet corn tastes like. Wheel is being used to spin lamb wolf, if I'm not mistaken. Use a treadle at the bottom to make it turn, don't you? Oh, wow. Learning. Books contain recipes for medicines and stuff. Oh, what's this? Nice. Alright, photo time.
Oh, is that you, Scarlet?
No, that's Grandmama. It looks really old. Wait, that might be her mom.
As it happens, though, that's Grandma. Our Grandma back when she was my age.
Oh, so it's just Grandma, okay. Is that so?
Huh? What is it, Professor?
Yeah, it's the grandma. We're gonna take the grandmother.
I think I've worked out who the girl we are looking for is. However, I'll need Scarlet's grandmother to confirm it.
Oh. Well, isn't that convenient?
What in the blazes are you strangers doing in my home?
How old is the damn wolf? Maybe, 66, 67 years old, maybe?
Oh, Grandma, I was worried sick about you. Where in the tarnation have you been?
Did she dye her hair pink? What color is this? Brown. What the fuck? Why is the color picker saying it's brown?
Scarlet, have these rascals been harassing you? You hush now. They're going to Vermouth's quick shop.
No, that's not it. Oh, Grandma, Alfred's been looking for someone who looks like me and we don't know who.
There, not another word, darling. Wait, did you say Allred? Scarlet, they must be hunters. Scum of the earth, they are. You know they'll turn up on Torito's doorstep one day or another. Get out of my house!
Grandma, no. Mr. Layton and his pals aren't hunters.
Oh? They ain't? Well then, Mr. Layton, why don't you tell me what you're doing out here, eh?
Madam, please, I assure you we intend no harm. We only wish to inquire about Old Red.
No, you can't fool me with your gentle person act. I know that's what it takes. You show your true colors.
It's the color of the blackberry starburst. Yeah, that's like pink. Alright, this country's national flag is the same design on its front and back. Would-be knights in this land undergo a series of grueling tests, one of which involves... Never mind, I was just gonna start making up shit. I was gonna make it sound like you have to like put on like the cat ears and stuff like that, and then wear like the furry mittens, and then get on 4 legs, on all 4s, and then growl like Old Red. It's like, yes, you have what it takes to be a would-be knight. You can ward off the fierce predator. One of which involves counting the number of squares there are on the national flag. Prove yourself worthy of knighthood by working out how many squares are on the national flag. Is this a gimmick puzzle, man? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. You don't even count some of these things because it says how many squares are on the flag, but it's the same on both sides, which kind of implies that you got to double it. But like also in the same vein, like this here is not a square. Like if you actually like think about it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. I accidentally sped the game up to 1000 FPS. So my save data is going to be wrong now. It's because I pressed Control Z because I was trying to undo it. But yeah, this one here is not a square. So like you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 8 plus 9 is 17. Cool. But the problem is, do we count the other squares? Do we count this as a square? Do we count this as a square? It's a bit annoying. Did we miss the puzzle? Yeah, we definitely would have missed the puzzle. Some puzzles are hidden, or like you have to talk to certain people. So I've just been missing puzzles. I've already missed like, I think 10 to 20 puzzles. But it's like to be expected. Like we'll get it back around to them at some point. Okay, I'm trying to rule stuff out. I don't think you can ever make squares on the corners. So let's just try and do the inner square. So the inner square here would be like the 3x3, like this. So this is 9. And then is there a nice argument to be made here? So there's 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. And then you got the large square, so there's 5. So you got 5 plus 9, which is 14. Plus the outside squares, which are these ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so that equals 22. And then it said it was the same on both sides, so it'd be 44, right? It has the same design on its front and back. Would be knights in the land undergo a series of grueling tests, one of which involves counting the number of squares that are on the net. How is that a grueling test? Counting. Can we just like hold back? Like, has no one done math in the knighthood trip here? Everyone hates math in this place? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Prove yourself worthy of knighthood. Are there any other secret squares? I don't know if I see any other secret squares right now.
Yeah, I'm sending 44. I was just, I was double counting.
Let's shed some light on this one.
Gamer! Yes!
Excellent.
That's what I was
If
supposed to
I
do.
do
Just
say
count how
so
many
myself.
squares there are. Same design is shown on the back and front. And the back of, on the back, okay, whatever. It's shown on the back and front. So the answer is 44, not 22. 19 brains as well as brawn, you know. Okay, alright, counting puzzle, wow.
Seems you ain't fixing for trouble after all. What's your game?
We would ask only that you come with us to see Old Rat.
Now, what? You want to bring this old lady along?
Luke is very silly and doesn't realize that old women age. Can you do your best Layton smile? No, I'm not a cartoon character. I don't think I can do it, man. Can you do a Layton smile? How do you even get like your... Dude, we can't do the smiling bit again. I believe there's been a great... Oh, I believe there's been a great misunderstanding.
What? What do you mean, Professor?
You recall that Old Red wishes to see the girl that once saved him, yes?
Yeah, and he gave really specific description too. I was so sure I would find her.
On the contrary, with the description that we were given, it would be impossible to find this girl in the present day. Now, had we sought her in the past, our conclusion may have been very different. Isn't that right, Miss Ruby?
Ducks? Why are you duxing me? Now, how would a pussy old stranger like you folk know something like that?
Let's just say we were able to establish a means of communication with the resident wolf. That wolf has been desperately trying to contact you, the girl who once saved him before his life expires.
Oh, that poor fellow. Well, guess I should be thankful you're telling me this now. I'd gone sooner, but this frail old body can be a nuisance like you wouldn't believe. Well, what are we waiting for?
Is Luke doing that? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Like, how is he not, like, piece 2 and 2 together? No, but, like, she's always been old. Like, when I first met her, she was old, and now she's just still old. Like, that's just... Once old, forever old. Unlucky.
Here she is, Old Red. This is the person you were looking for, isn't it?
Oh. Oh, Red, is that you? That helpless little pup I rescued way back when? Oh. Ruff, ruff. Oh. You finally twigged that. It's me, Old Red. It's Ruby.
Oh my god. I don't want to do it louder, man. I'm gonna be slobbering over the mic.
Well, someone likes a good pampering. Look at you, all puppy-coated Imanex. You're mellow as honey.
What the fuck? Why are they talking to me? Do it. Slobber over the microphone. Chad, I don't want to slobber. I don't want to slobber over the microphone. Oh, fuck. All right.
Isaac, just do it. Do it now.
No. No, man. Be puppy-coated. All right, here it comes. I'm not gonna turn on the camera. I'm not gonna turn on the camera while I'm fucking lip smacking. Yeah, I'm an ex. Lip smack. That's not what he said. Wait, turn the cam on too? Wait, what? Wait, who said... Wait, what are you talking about? Turn the camera on too? That is what he said! That bit wasn't on my 2026 list. What the fuck? I figured it out in 1 minute. Or voice acting the dog! It's not a flashlight, man. It's not a flashlight. It's a wet slap sound effect. I should call it.
getting one guide of someone off YouTube, man? Why is YouTube like this?
Ow. You ain't changed a bit, old boy. You knew you were hurting, and you tried to see the decrepit old lady one last time. You're a real tearjerker, you know that.
Why the fuck do I have to make dog noises, man? I don't want to make dog noises. Oh, shit.
He promised to return that pendant to you one day. That's why he was so desperate to find you.
Oh, is that so? Well, when I gave you that pendant, I thought it was a good sign that there will always be a special bond between us. Doesn't it feel right to be taking it back? But if it's what you really want... Here we are.
Scooby? Do not make Scooby-Doo references.
What's the matter, old boy? Rawr, rawr, rawr.
What's happening?
He says the pain went away.
What?
Oh my, so this pendant's the thing that's been causing you all the bother? Is that what you're saying? Well, glad we solved that mystery.
More like Scrappy-Doo anyway. Did the mysteries get really bad?
Golly, you were just carrying such a tiny pup when I met you. I didn't think about it getting tight around your neck as you got bigger.
So Old Red wasn't really ill after all?
No, he was being choked.
He must have been able to perceive that something was wrong, but unable to pinpoint the exact problem.
2018 IMAX used it quite a bit. What are you're just making up stuff. Why? I never made jokes like that. I'm trying to like even think. Dude, I have like VODs from back then, surely. But I haven't run transcripts over it, so there's no way I would have ever made that joke. Oh, the pendant screwed him. Dude, I like the idea of just making up like folklore about 2018 because like no one would know it anyway. And it's like, did you know that like 2018 IMAX used to do backflips before the incident? Like he buckled his knee, so like he doesn't like do it now. Yeah. You're more like Scrappy-Doo anyway. Me? Oh, I misread. Ah, dude, we're taking advantage of my inability to read.
So it was a bit of a wild goose chase in the end. Still, all's well that ends well, I suppose.
Dude, I feel like that's how all of these, like, anthologies have been. If we're real, like, there was like 20 minutes of story there. Old Red did not come to Torito to scare its inhabitants. In fact, the wolf only wished to return a pendant to the girl who once saved his life.
The people of Torito can rest assured that they will have no need to fear Old Red.
What do you do as Old Red? Like, what do you do? Like now that you're not like terrorizing anyone, like what do you do? Do you just like sleep in the cave for like another 10 years? Do you like go explore? Like, what do you do as a big old dog?
Well,
I never believed it.
True. I trust Torito will welcome him, and now I assure you Old Red is a gentle creature.
Surprised Neptune ain't here anytime now. Maybe they're asleep. I don't know. I felt bad for him a little bit because like I paused Layton to do my like portal stuff, and they probably think I just abandoned the game. But it was a break. This narrative structure is giving episode 2. It's giving me that they had many different teams working on this at the same time, and I'm a little bit disappointed with the segues into the puzzles here. Because, like, when I, like, went into the saloon or talked to the girl and stuff, they were, like, quite contrived, the segues. Like, in the past, a lot of it was revealing story to, like, at the same time as doing puzzles. So it was a nice, like, reward type thing. But my problem here is I don't really feel rewarded with, like, dialogue or story here, because I kind of can already guess, like, what's happening. Because it's, like, very one-dimensional. But, like, maybe you were just meant to do these quick and then, like, get onto, like, the main mystery again. Like, maybe it just goes back to a linear plot. Maybe they were experimenting, I don't know. We'll see.
He would never attack this town or its people, and after all, this is where his best friend lives.
My eyes are telling me one thing, but in my head, it still don't wash. Oh, hang it all. He's a real curly wolf, ain't he?
Maybe now you'll stop being such a croaker and keep an open mind. Now I have a question for you, Mr. Layton. You didn't just come here to help old Red out of the kindness of your heart, did you?
Alas, no. That was not our original goal. We were actually hoping to acquire the pendant that was around Old Red's neck.
You want this pendant? That's the reason why you've been chasing the old boy around like a hungry coyote? I suppose now there's nothing to stop him coming down to see me. Maybe we don't need it no more. Go on, take it, for I've changed my mind.
Are you quite sure, madam?
Now, what did I just say? All else I could do with it is give it to Scarlet, much as she don't care for it. When I first saw that tall hat of yours, I thought, maybe it's your granddaughter falling into a bad crowd. But now I say it ain't so. Take it already. Got a hunch you need it more than she or I.
Egg! 3 eggs!
Thank you, Ruby. Your kindness knows no bounds. We're glad to have been of assistance. Well then, it is time for us to depart. Perhaps we'll cross paths again in the future.
But I don't know, these are kind of like very short. Like Everhood 2 was just like seemingly random for like no reason. There is some charm to the stories here. Like I liked that. It was just short, that's like all.
Welcome back, yes, madam. I trust your expedition was a roaring success. Get it? Roaring. It was indeed, and we were able to obtain an egg thanks to Luke. Luke's unconventional language skills.
Yep, being able to talk to animals certainly has its advantages.
That is marvelous news. I shall begin preparations for our departure whenever you are ready. You know, this egg is the first Azran artifact to be discovered in this part of the world. I had no idea that Azrans once lived here.
Wait, I'm kind of confused though. Like if Sycamore's in this, like who the fuck's planting the eggs here? Or did it just like travel really far? Like what stops someone from like just like having an Azran artifact from like 100 years ago and then just like traveling to like a different country?
We did, but even in our time, it was an arid land.
Oh, never mind. Aurora's here to tell us.
Aurora, you recovered memories of this place?
Partially, yes. I recall that Azran once tried to rejuvenate this dying land, but their technology was at the time insufficient. They could not restore balance to its ecosystem. That is all I remember. Back to sleep I go!
Not part of the story anymore.
Fascinating. So the Azran, like us, lived through the ages of varying technological progress.
Do you think they started out like people in the Stone Age, with really primitive tools?
A very probable theory, Luke. Mankind has always built upon the past in the hope of founding an ever brighter future.
And now that Torino has made peace with the Old Red, they can look forward to a brighter future too.
I wholeheartedly agree. Well, I believe it's about time for us to depart, shall we?
Alright, gaming. Now that I think about it, when you say like Everhood, I guess it did have like a choose one door to go through structure. I did forget about that. Oh my god, I love this artwork. This artwork's so awesome, man. It's so cool. Now this time's gonna be wrong because I accidentally fast forward. So like it says we took like an hour and a half. Which is actually how long I've been streaming for. So. Fuck. Do we do another one? I think we do another one, yeah.
Professor, how are you finding the Bostonias? Is the decor to your taste?
Very much so, Professor. Everything is splendid, from the elaborate yet cozy design of the interior to the first-rate pilot. I imagine that even the most luxurious airlines would struggle to offer this level of hospitality.
Hardly deserving of such praise, Professor. Surely there must be at least one or two flaws you could pick out.
I hate to disappoint, but with the excitement of a worldwide expedition, it is difficult to focus on any negative aspects.
True, there is a great deal of excitement to be had, but it's not all smooth sailing, you know. We've had our fair share of troubles while traveling the skies, a few technical hitches, and a few scraps with disaster.
Dude, bonus puzzle on the ship that I just probably have been missing. Puzzle 36. Okay, yeah, we've been missing this for like a long time. Oh no! It's Pipe Dream! Fuck! Something's gone wrong with the Bostonius engine. It seems that the pipe supplies it, the pipe that supplies it with fuel is shattered into like a lot of pieces. The emergency fuel supply will keep the airship at Bourne for a little while, but the broken pipe needs to be fixed before the supplies run out. Use pieces of pipe on the touchscreen to reconnect the engine to the fuel supply. Bear in mind that together those pieces make up one long pipe, so you need to link up every last one of them. Ah, okay. You know, I was literally about to just like skip the explanation because I was like, yeah, I get it. It's like pipe dream, but I'm kind of glad I read it because I would have been like, what the fuck? Why does this not work? Why is that not working now? Huh? What? Okay, this pipe doesn't go here. Any pipe dream enjoyers? I swear I always call it pipe dream, and then I like find out that's like not what it's called, but you know. Did the quality of these puzzles get worse? Sorry, I forgot to flip it. There you go.
Let's shed some light on this one.
Because I don't think I got better at doing
Excellent.
pipe puzzles. I just
If I
think
do
that
say
like
so
the
myself.
restrictions of having Tetris pieces with pipes makes that easier. So I don't know. I don't know.
It was a day like any other. Raymond had the helm and the prevailing winds blew southeast, if I remember correctly. Then out of nowhere came a tremendous crash bang. The world shook, and we were thrown unconscious, if but for a moment.
Goodness. I'm a pipe bomb enjoyer anyways, if that counts. Yeah, for Osu, we're gonna do Miku pipe bomb song. Is that a pipe bomb song in Osu? Quick, I need to download it.
When we came to the grounds, the ground was rapidly approaching and the engines audibly spluttered and coughed. Raymond took one look at me and then bolted to the engine room.
It must have been a harrowing experience. If Raymond was otherwise occupied, who manned the controls?
I did. I had very little choice in the matter. Having only piloted the ship once very briefly in the perfect weather, it was daunting to say the least.
I wasn't expecting, like a retelling of like an event from Sycamore.
Layton, did I ever tell you that one time I crashed out? Literally. From the sky. It was exploding. Oh dear, Layton, I could have died. My heart was pounding so much I thought it might burst from my chest.
And yet here you are, resolute as ever. You and Raymond trusted each other enough to avoid sheer disaster.
Raymond and I go back a long way. Of course, this wasn't the only time we suffered engine troubles, but that's another story.
Alright, lovely. Do you think Keats has any more puzzles?
Meow.
No puzzles. So we can go back to like any of the other ones and like probably like talk to people, like find them. Oh my god, I'm suddenly getting like tired. What is happening, man? Okay, Hillside. Dude, let's power through Hillside. I'm next. If you're getting tired, why are you taking your clothes off? Have you noticed this? You just started taking your clothes off. I'm like, shh, shh. Listen, I feel like someone's turning up the heat in the house.
Phew, that was an awfully bumpy journey. I thought the Bostonius was going to flip over at one point.
Oh, trust everyone's alright.
Of course, don't worry, Raymond. Luke's just a bit of a scaredy cat, that's all. Hey, just because you weren't frightened doesn't mean you can make fun of everyone else.
I'm afraid I was unprepared for such a strong advent. My inability to predict this development is the stain of my reputation.
Yeah, Raymond, I'm gonna hold that against you forever. That one time you fucked up and didn't kill us, idiot! I'll remind you at every Christmas party. Don't be so hard on yourself. The weather's nothing if not unpredictable.
I'm sensing something. The light of Azran shines brightly in this area.
Oh, convenient that we stopped here. You seem really confident about that, Aurora.
Yes, it's as though I'm being guided by some powerful force.
Well, that's gotta be a good sign, right? The Azran are practically showing us the way.
I urge you all to take care. I shall be here, awaiting your return, as always.
Dude, isn't it interesting? Like, I wonder if this is the reason they made the Layton game this way. Being, okay, Layton and the gang need to go travel the world to find eggs for Azran, right? You get a choice. You pick which one you go to. And then when you get there, you experience it, you get the egg. But in the back of your mind, you should be thinking, wait, how does Tarzan also know where we are? They always show up at the same time as us. So it's like someone tipping us off to them. Like, I know you can just like be like, oh, it's coincidental, like the ordering. But they're always in the same location as us. So, isn't that interesting? I already thought it through. Have you thought that through? Isn't that weird? Like, do you think that's why they tried to do the little like anthology here? Because like it's probably meant to be just like it's probably like a subtle reveal point later on. I don't know if it's gonna be worth the payoff, but yeah. Also, I love that camera move. They're like, there's one discrepancy. They didn't show up in fungi. Oh yeah, dude. I still can't believe I didn't realize it was like fungi.
Wow, just look at that view. You can see for miles and miles up here.
Why didn't they show up in fungi? That was a bit strange now that you mention it, because they've shown up in the last year. I wonder if they'll show up here.
There's a village, goes by the name of Hoogland. It's a farming community nestled among a range of tall mountains.
My word, it is terribly windy. I ought to watch the wind doesn't blow my hat clean off. Luke, my boy, have you got the super glue?
You do well to watch out, Professor. Look at the size of these windmills. It must take quite a gust to get them turning. Seeing things like this is a real reminder of what force nature can be. It's astounding. And if Aurora thinks there's an egg around here, then I can't wait to get started on our investigation.
Oh, I'm sure there would be plenty of opportunity for you to hone your talents as a photographer too, Emmy.
VOD watchers, have you been annoyed that I always say ho-ho when Layton laughs? I've never actually worked out how Layton laughs. But I think every time I've read it, I've never like thought about him actually laughing. But like, what is Layton's laugh like?
Uh-huh. To-hoo. To-hoo. To-hoo.
I don't know what Layton's laugh is like. Do you think there's a clip somewhere? He's like, Layton, Professor Layton laugh. I like to imagine he's laughing like a doofus. He's like, it's like, what? Also, hi, Benegavicin. What's going on? Dude, I feel so tired now. I don't know what's happened to me. Wake up! Ow. Dude, why do I have a cheekbone? Was that a rich man's laugh? Do you think he's going ho 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 like that?
And I thought scientists were supposed to be observant. While you focused on your machine, I had a different goal. Though some may call it revenge, I prefer to think of it as justice.
Can we just stop for a moment? Why have they taken, like, you know, the cinematic here and then just, like, put their channel name over it as a watermark? I don't want anyone stealing my Layton footage!
With single-minded scientists and corrupt politicians.
What are you saying, Clive?
What are you saying?
Enough explanations. Let me show you.
Dude, this game was a banger, man. Like, actually. But no, this is Clive's evil laugh. This isn't even Professor Layton. Wait, this is dubbed. That's not even his laugh. Wait, what the fuck, man? I did not own the audio nor the footage. All rights to the original owners. Level 5 in the original advert of the owner of the music. I make no money from this. It is for entertainment only and is fan-made. But you put your watermark on this. I was watching Total Wipeout one Saturday afternoon. The soundtrack came on and I thought of you, Clive. So I mixed them together. I got ruined! 2011. They just be mashing up anything. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna get copyright struck. Quick, wipe this from the VODs! Shit! Hi, Benex. Hi! That's an evil rich dude. Sorry. Surely he laughs in the movie. Yeah, I watched the movie. I don't think he laughed in the movie. Dude, this Layton voice is sick, actually.
The most surprising voice reveal in Professor Layton.
No, shut up. Just
Igor.
Good evening. Welcome to my house.
Oh, dude, that's such a good voice. Good evening. That was in Pandora's Box. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know if Professor Layton's ever laughed in his life. Man. We need to find Professor Layton love quick. Professor Layton and the curious quandary of the missing laugh. What would it be? Professor Layton and his harrowing sorrow as he can't find his laugh. That's more of a story. Professor Layton and the empty beer can.
Look, my boy.
What's wrong, Professor?
I have no more beer left in this can. What am I going to do?
Professor, this isn't a puzzle.
Luke, I got a riddle for you. It's a sliding block puzzle in the fridge. You need to move all the food to get the beer at the back.
Professor, I think the deeper riddle here is actually your alcoholism. I think it's crippling you.
Luke, I haven't had a riddle solved in years. Please just do me this one.
Professor, I think this is contributing to you not solving riddles.
For such a jovial man, he doesn't seem to be laughing much. Yeah, I know, right? Has to be a laugh at one point. They should have a good ending and they laugh at the end. Oh, no, they do. Yeah, they probably come all around and they're like, oh, Flora, you okay? And he goes, Anyway. What a weird tangent just for me reading Ho Ho.
I'm sure there's plenty of opportunities for you to hone your talents as a photographer, too, Emmy.
Yeah, why are you taking pictures of everything, Emmy, huh? Suspicious.
Definitely, my shutter's going to get a real workout. In fact, perhaps that friendly-looking gentleman over there will agree to pose for a couple of shots.
Dude, his face is awesome.
Wow, she's enormous. Sure a sign of a happy, caffeine-free cow.
Oh, travelers.
Oh, you did well to find us all the way out here.
I'm trying to do a different old man voice.
Excuse me, sir, would you mind having your photograph taken?
Oh, I laugh like Layton. A photograph of me, right? You are, young lady. I suppose I better strike a pose for you then.
Why does he sound like a crowd?
Oh, nice. That's a great photo. Right, one more.
All right, that's enough now. You don't want to be wasting your camera film on me. Not with the wedding ceremony about to start.
I don't like his voice.
A wedding? How wonderful. It's a perfect date for it, too.
I hope the Tarzan come in and point guns at everyone. Yeah, that'll make it an unforgettable wedding, won't it?
Oh, a pretty young lady like you makes a fine bride yourself, you know.
Haha, if you say so.
Egg is going to be a wedding present, I'm calling it. Oh, yeah. What's the egg going to be? The egg is going to be, like, on the top of the wedding cake.
Professor, the egg's on top of the wedding cake.
Luke, my boy. So it seems.
I'm going to grab it.
Luke, you better not. It seems like the people that are getting married might be rather upset if we do that.
The only riddle here is why you won't get me another beverage, my boy.
Luke, my boy, the only riddle here is, why won't you get me another beverage? Luke, I want you to ponder over this real quick. Have you ever seen me mad?
Professor, I'm scared. Oh, I do. No, you better hurry. If you want to catch a glimpse of the bride, you see,
See you around there.
I fucked up his voice. Whatever.
Can we check it out, Professor? I like to see what a Hoogland wedding is like.
Oh, don't forget we're here. Why we're here, though I confess I'm rather curious myself.
Don't worry, Professor. I plan to multitask. Task. We'll be leaving here with a stack of wedding photos in the Azran egg.
I certainly hope so, Now, let's continue into the village, shall we?
Why is she doing like a side job at the same time?
Professor, I'm always doing gig work. I work with you during the day, and then to make a little bit more cash, I'm a wedding photographer. And then I'm gonna take all the wedding photos for myself, and I'm not gonna give it back to them. Sorry.
Where'd the animal go? What the fuck? Oh, okay. For a second I was like, do you take the animal to like the wedding as well?
What are these buggies? What are they? Wait, did you see the worm under the rock? Wait, who's living under the rock?
Chad, if I was a worm, would you put me under a rock? Would you like pin me under a rock? Would you do that for me? Patrick? Is Patrick a worm now? Rabbit! Dude, there was this bullshit rabbit puzzle in the first Layton game that I still think about every now and then. They gave you all these rules for like how rabbits breed and then how many weeks they take to have babies and stuff. And then they say, you buy one rabbit at the pet shop. After 12 months, how many rabbits do you have? And the answer's 1. Because one rabbit can't have babies. Unlucky, but like what happens if you buy a pregnant rabbit? Just think about that real quick. But like I remember I said this to someone once because I remember like going around like asking like so many people this question. And then they'll be like, well that's obviously like shop misconduct. And I'm like, what? And they're like, you can't sell a pregnant rabbit. I'm like, really? I'm like, oh no. Oh no, wait, who stuck another rabbit into the enclosure? Oh my god, rabbit trolling! Pregnant rabbit just randomly appeared! No!
Look how cute this bunny is, Aurora. Oh, he has a puzzle for us.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Like the sort of segues into the puzzles are like so brief. It's like they wanted to do more writing on this like later on and then they just like never got around to it. That's fair though, I don't think you can sell animal pet in labor. Yeah, now that I've like said it out loud, it does make a lot of sense, doesn't it? See, my brain back then, like when I was a kid, was looking for any reason to like justify the math. It's like, I'm next. This is actually a morality thing. It'd be a bit fucked up if you spent like $20 on a rabbit expecting to just feed that one rabbit and now you have 20 rabbits and you're like, oh shit, no. Heavy rain has completely messed up the routes that these rabbits usually take when they go home. Can you rearrange the path so that the black and white rabbits can go from their current positions to their respective homes? The paths are dividing into 4 panels. It's up to you to rearrange them correctly. Oh, wow. Okay. It's kind of like one of these like, wait, but there's like not even that many like options here. Okay, done? I'm confused. What's the puzzle? Is it done? Make a path for each rabbit.
Let's see.
That was a shit puzzle. Why did they put that in there? It like doesn't even make any sense, man. Like it's 4 positions. And then you just try each one, right? So isn't that like 4 factorial? I guess there's... Wait, is that right? Not even. Because you can probably like logically deduce it as well. It's probably like way less. I don't know, it just feels like they put this puzzle in there so they could hit like the 150 limit that like every Layton game has. Alright, whatever. Don't think about it too much.
What a sweet little thing. Do you think you would mind if I petted it? Not at all. I think you'd like that a lot.
Aww, that's cute. Anyway, I can't be too mad anyway. They've literally made like 6 games. Like at some point, like I feel like it would probably be hard to like find like interesting riddles all the time. But like even then, like if you've done like 6 games and each one has like 150 riddles, Like, how many is that in total? That's, 900 puzzles? I wonder if they're, like, on a tighter schedule for this. Like, them trying to... Maybe they spent more time just working on, like, the mechanics? Like, the programming? Because they have to, like, make it all, like, 3D. Because, like, they've definitely, like, upped the, you know, the visual quality. I don't know, I guess we'll see what it's like on the Switch, huh? Oh my god, do you think that would be a Joy-Con puzzle?
Look, my boy, rotate the Joy-Cons.
Emulate moving this box puzzle. So like the marble puzzle, you gotta like do like this.
Oh, what a fresh breeze.
What's wrong, Professor?
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Earthquake? Wait, how does he know? Oh no, it's the wind. Professor Layton! And the mystery of the Twisty! Wait, I like the idea that these were... I like the idea that these were all just, like, ideas for games they had, but they couldn't, like, make them into fully fledged games. It's like, oh, imagine if we did one where, like, someone was, like, controlling the weather. And they're like, yeah, we can't make that into a full game, but, like, we can use it for, like, this one. To get the marbles in the hole, you can really feel the marbles. Yeah, dude, if Eminem was a kid who would definitely love putting the marbles in the marble hole. There's no joke here. I can just, like, imagine him trying to, like, navigate the Switch 2, and he's like, man, this is so complicated. Dude, Nausicaa is such a cool movie, like, visually.
Ah, pew! What in the world was that, Professor? I'm surprised it didn't blow these houses away. Look around, Luke. It kind of did.
Did you see the wedding party? They seemed completely undeterred by what just happened.
Uh-oh, I can't get the marble in this hole.
Professor, I'm stuck.
That's alright, give it to Eminem.
No, I can't do this shit either, Professor. Can I call you Prof? Oh my god, what is Layton saying?
To think they would still consider going ahead with the ceremony after witnessing such destruction to the village. Astonishing.
To get the marbles in the hole, you have to film yourself putting marbles in a hole. It's like an age verification thing. We put AI in our game. It's like AR. So you can do it in real life, and then when you do it in real life, it does it in the game. Guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna like splash water on my face and take my dog outside. I want to get energy. I'm gonna have a European spice cookie. I'll be back. Get yourself a drink. I'll be a few minutes. I realize I'm like sleeping. I'm drifting. You put the square in the square hole in your heart. Yeah, it's like an age test. Only 10-year-olds can do this. Cat, yeah, it's bad. Yo, guys, you remember that stream when it said that my first Sona was a koi fish? Huh, interesting. BuzzFeed was so wrong. Oi! Dude, that inscription BRB gif, I love it so much. Dude, I've been slacking on the BRB gifs. I got in my head like last year, I was like, putting effort into the BRB gifs is like a waste of time for channel growth. But I really should just do them again. Because like whenever I see the BRB stuff, it like reminds me of like some of like the streams that I had. And, like they were like really fun. Because like I forget that a lot of this shit happened, but like a lot more like weirder shit has like happened in the more recent years as well. So I don't know. Yeah. Uh-oh, paper dolls. Uh-oh. Dude, I got biscuit in my mouth. Layton, New Year's resolution? Sorry, I'm still trying to like get shit out of my mouth. Yeah, I mean, doing more gifts would be neat. I actually was doing them at one point. I don't know why I stopped. I get distracted really easily, but yeah, I don't know, because like back then, maybe this wasn't true, but back then I felt like most people like glued on my screen, so when I went on BRB, I was kind of like, I want to give you something to look at. People used to like really comment a lot on the BRB screens, and now it's kind of like, I don't really get many people commenting on the BRB screens, but that's because it's like always the same, so like, don't blame you. I should change it up a bit, but the way I have all my BRB set up is like kind of eh. But I have one here that's a work in progress, but there are like some new ones in here, but this one would be banger for BRB. I don't know why. I don't remember when I made this, but like these need to be put in the rotation, man. Like this would be great, dude. BRB, I'm just like, wait, why is he screaming at Katy Perry? But yeah, when did I make this? This is what I'm saying, because like it takes me a while to like find them. Because originally I would like it, like a lot of those. Oh my god, I'm getting stun locked. This is a Persona song? I didn't even know that. Yeah, a lot of the BRB gifts used to come from memes that people made as well. But there's been a downtick on some of the memes. But yeah, look, it looks like April 2025. Fuck, it's almost been a year. Oh my god, no. Banana BRB. What the fuck's this? Are we fucking the banana? What? I don't even know what was happening in that more seasonal, to be honest. He turned into a fucking cat! Wait, there he is! But yeah, there's moments. Just have to like go through and like actually like do stuff. Yeah. The temporary PNG tuber being up there on the weird list. There's been a few PNG tubers actually, now that we think about it. Fuck, did we just do like a BRB stream? I don't know. Could be fun. Could be fun to just like scrub through.
It really is. Let's find out where they're headed, Professor. There must be someone around here who can tell us.
But like, my BRB clips that I have now, there's like 20 minutes worth of like shit there, which is like kind of insane. But like, some people have like kind of seen them all now, so, you know. There's a huge sandwich that I didn't click on.
Excuse me, the bride who was just over there, do you know where she was going?
Bride? You mean Romilda? You know, eh?
I suppose so. I was hoping to take some photographs of the ceremony, you see.
Oh, so you want to take a photogram of Romilda? But not one of me, eh? This puzzle will teach you not to be rude.
True, now make it a 1 hour clip. Oh dear. No, what? 1 hour? 1 hour BRB screen. You are going to enjoy watching this. This farmer has a flock of around 400 sheep. Keen to find out the exact number, he started counting. He counted them in batches, hoping to save time, but lost track at the end anyway. All he remembers is that when he counted them 3 at a time, he had 1 left over. When he counted them 4 at a time, he had 2 left over. When he counted them 5 at a time, he had 4 left over. When he counted them 7 at a time, he had 2 left over. Can you work out how many sheep he has? Oh my god, why are we doing math, man? Okay, wait, what's the animation here? Oh my god, cutting them! Wait! Wait, cute! Holy heck! Alright. Oh, what happened? Alright. So what's the math here? So it's roughly 400. So I'm gonna write this as like, you know, I'm gonna write this as like programming logic. So x modulo 3 is 1. This isn't like really helping me. X modulo 4 is equal to 2. X modulo 5 is equal to 4. Or it's equal to -1. And then x modulo 7 is equal to 2. Okay. Is that right? All he remembers is when he counted them 3 at a time, he had 1 left over. When he counted them 4 at a time, he had 2 left over. When he counted them 5 at a time, he had 4 left over. And when he counted them 7 at a time, he had 2 left over. Is there a nice, like... How does modulo math work again? If you do mod 3, mod 7, is that the same as doing mod 21? I don't think it is. Because the mod 3 is going to take precedence. I just can't remember if like you can do like a wheel cycling with that. The only reason I'm picking 21 as an example is because like they're just 2 prime numbers. So like it's just like kind of easier to reason about. Because like if the number was 8 and you did that mod 3, it would be 2. And then if you did a mod 7, it would be 1. But if you did a mod 21, I don't think you can get the info from those 2 bits of information, can you? Because it'd be 8. It would just be in cycles. Like you have to form the ring. And I don't think this puzzle's asking for rings. So maybe it's just easier if I just try shit. You already got it? Oh, okay. Okay, well here, okay. Instead of trying to like work out a generalized way of doing it, we know just from like this fact here that it either ends in a 9 or a 4, right? Like straight up. So it's around like 400. So it could be like 404. Except it's not going to be 404 because it needs to... Well, it doesn't need to be divisible by 3. It needs to have 1 remainder left over. So if you do 404, that is going to have 2 left over. But you want 1. But if you do 409, it will have 1 left over. Because math, you just do 4 plus 0 plus 9, which is... when you cast all the 3s away, it's 1. Whatever, like 4 plus 9 is 13. So then you say it's 13 divisible by 3, and it's not. 12 is though, so it's off by 1. So I think that's the rule there. So then that would make this one, right? And then if you're dividing by 4s, 409, I don't know what the divisibility rule for that is, but like 400 is divisible by 4. And so then you can just do 9. And that doesn't have 2 left over, does it? It only has 1 left over. So that kind of sucks. So I'd be wrong on this one. And then Quasi told me the divisibility rules for 7 the other day, but I don't remember. Wait, good guy, how'd you get this so quick? What the hell? Do you just brute force it? Because, like, what happens if it wasn't 400? He said it was around 400. What if it's like 399? And that, like, sucks, man. Okay, it wouldn't be 399 because that's divisible by 3. And then like, would it be like 394? That has 1 left over, 394. And then what's like 394 divided by 4? It's the same as being divided by 94, right? Yeah. So how many times does 4 go into 94? Well, 12 times 4 is 48, right? Then you double it, so that's like 96. And what did I say I was looking for? What was the original number? I didn't write it down. It was 394, right? And so, yeah, 4 times... So I'm just focusing on the 94 part. So 4 times 12 is 48, and then you double it, so it's 96, which is off by 2. So that would actually verify this one. Cool. And then when you do 7s, I don't know... How do you do 7 into 394 in your head? I can't do that in my head, man. Hey, Garaggle, what's up? We're counting sheep. Quick, what's 394 divided by 7? Can someone tell me what the decimal is? I don't know what it is. I refuse to use a calculator. No, I can do this in my head. Okay. 7 into 39 is 35 with 4 remainder, and then 44 divided by 7 is it's almost like 49, but it's minus 5, and then minus 5 is 2. Oh, it's 394! Dude, modulo math. 394. Gamer. Send it. Send it.
Knock 'em down.
Yes! I did math at uni! Holy heck! No calculator! The mod 4 rule restricts it to even, so it has to end in a 4. Oh wait, you're right. You know, for someone that did math at uni, you think he would have noticed that. You'd think he would have noticed. No, but I did my divisibility tricks. I got it right before you did? Yeah, but did you do my divisibility tricks, man? Like they're so quick. You know what's sad is like literally that last one that we did. Chat, let me show you that last one I did real quick. No, this will not be that interesting. Here's the last one. Right? Mystery creates wonder, and wonder is the basis of our desire to understand the world. Oh wow. Wow, cute. Anyway. No, guys, look. 394. How do I know if this is divisible by 7? I fucking don't. This is me. I'm like, no. Oh! I'm like, so bad. So then I do this. 7 into 39. I'm just like, it's roughly 35. Right? Because I know 7 goes into 35. And then I have 4 left over. And then I have 44. And then you just do the same thing. So you say, what's 44 divided by 7? And you might be like, well, I know the answer. But my problem is that I'm like really stupid. And my brain only wants to say that 7 times 7 equals 49. And so then I just go into minuses. And I go, this is minus 5. But then I just do the comp side. Minus 5 modulo 7 is 4. Because that's really easy for me. That's really easy. That's really easy. No, wait, no, it's not. No, it's 2. That's really easy for me. It's really easy. And then that's how I did that math. Oh my god. Instead of just saying that 7 goes into 41. Oh my god, there it is. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Wait, I did the math wrong. No, 7 goes into 42. 7 goes into 42, there we go. Well, what's 6, 7? That's remainder 6. You're taught this in 5th grade. 5th grade, man. In 5th grade, I was playing Portal, dude. Oh shit. Wait, that's actually kind of real. Wait, I was joking, and then I realized that's actually what I was doing. Wait. I haven't skipped these math classes to play Portal. Whoops. Yeah, got the 4 and 9 in the back, then subtract 1 left, then divide to confirm it. Oh, okay. Have you done Enclose Horse today? No, but I watched you do it. So I got spoiled, man. Fuck. But Enclosed Horse looks so good. When does it reset? Have you guys seen Enclosed Horse? Oh, did it change? I don't know if it changed. Eminem when he's in 5th grade. I take away all of the numbers from the other place. No. Chat, look at this game. Screw Eminem. You do pass level? Alright, pass puzzles. Let's see this one. Alright, chat, we got a horse. We want to put the horse into a box. So, for example, I have 10 boxes that I can make. Boom. I used 8 of them. So I've used 8 out of my 10 walls. Look how happy he is. Aww. Oh my god. Portal? Yes, I got portals. But you want to make the largest space that you can. This is low-key giving like Sokoban. Right? So look at this little flower meadow. Aww. So, you know, let's be some like little smart fellas about this, okay? So like let's just play around with it a little bit. Let's play around with it a little bit because I don't really know how this works. I feel like this was all the rage on like Hacker News. Like if you were like a person online, you'd be like, whoa, wait, how do they programmatically do this? And then your brain starts like tingling. Dude, I suck as like a pet owner right now. My horse just be escaping. Ibex! What the helly? Get that horse back in the paddock! Dude, I'm starting to realize that like cognitively, I must be like brain dead right now. Like I need to go to sleep. What's that clip? What's up? Mouse over horse to move house. You know what they say? Move house to move mouse? What? Mouse over horse to see the escape lines. Nay, I'll sneak away like... Wait, that's cool! Wait. Devious. Are all of you gonna, like, tell me now, like... I already solved this. I already solved it. What are you doing? Okay. I got an extra wall. Well, this seems rather inefficient, doesn't it? Can we move it back? Now, see, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. You know, and then like I can block it this way, but then this is gonna. I'm wondering if there's some way to like gain some more here. Damn, this horse nice Dykstra. No, not Dykstra. Usually this is totally something you'd see in Layton. What if you wanted to enclose a horse and the horse said nay? What do you think the horse's cutie mark would be? This is what was getting asked yesterday.
Luke, my boy, how do we make sure this horse doesn't escape?
Oh, I know, Professor! I'm going to talk to him!
Luke, I think that's rather offensive.
No, he loves it!
Luke, stop pulling horses.
And it's like, no, Professor!
Stop pulling long faces at the horse.
Human feet? Wait, I can do this. Wait, look at that. I do feel brain dead right now, though. Do you guys ever feel that way? Sorry. You see an improvement? I see like a regression. I like do this, and then I have like an extra piece, and then I'm like, oh, I can like, you know, I can just make this like really bad. I need to get myself out of a local minima. Okay, 2 more walls. How do we push this shit back? I feel like this is okay, but maybe that's being like too greedy. Dude, like stuff like this is like what, like, makes me want to make a website, if that makes sense. Like, I find this shit, like, so interesting. Like, the person that made, like, Wordle, I'm just like, damn, man. Like, I wish I came up with that. Like, I need, like, little ways to, like, make, like, program, like, puzzle sites. I just don't know front end, though. Now, I want to, like, block off something here. You know, if I block off something here, like, we get so much space. Because there's only, like, 2 more gaps here. So then there's only, like, 1 more gap here. How do you force, like, another wall here? You know what I'm saying? Dude, the sleep demon's getting me. Uh-oh. 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 Because my problem is now is, like, I almost just want to write a solver for this. Not because I'm shit. Because I speedrun and then I think of Taz and then I go, I'm washed and I can't do it myself. I get the computer to do it and then I'm like, fuck, wait, maybe I am shit. No! And it's just a cycle of that. So, and then writing the program, I'd just be like, oh, I didn't realize that. Wait, I learned. I don't think I can fill in this gap now. You can do it? Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is what I need sometimes. I don't need encouragement. I need someone to believe that I can do it. Which I guess you could say is a form of encouragement. I'm trying to see, like, if I could, like, steal this here, you know? Like, it would be great, but, like, I don't think there's, like, another vantage point. You've been in Patrick's Parabox, this is nothing. True, this is, like, popular website stuff. Like, some people's, like, intuition's great. And I have, like, an immense ability to, like, overthink things. I'm starting to think, like, this line of reasoning that I have is just, like, flawed. Like, it's not gonna work out. Okay, I saw, like, this. But, like, that's not really gonna help control anything here, is it? The more you play, the better you get. And instincts, so don't be afraid to not be optimal. No, but, like, programmers are taught to be, like, optimal. So, like, one failure means, like, you just gotta give up. That's the way you learn, right? That's, like, a really healthy mindset. My problem is I don't see any other concessions here. So maybe I'm being too ambitious. We're being too ambitious right now is what I'm learning. So how do we be less ambitious? Because I want the whole world here, but I can't have the whole world. Wanting it to be optimal and learning is a hell of a trap, yeah. Dude, that's like the artist dilemma as well. I'll make the perfect pot. No, not like drugs, like clay pot. It'll be so I'll only ever make one, and if I make a mistake, I'll collapse it all. It's like, dude, just make many pots. Come on, man. Make like 200 pots, you'll learn. And then your 201st pot would be so good. It's like quicker. You're gonna smoke the perfect pot. I want to smoke the perfect pot. I want to make sure my first trip is perfect. Huh? What? What is he saying? I thought he was doing horse racing. Oh, dude, I just realized I can like do this. What the Nelly, man? Ah, not meant to be. Did you like that horse pun, by the way? Normally I say what the helly, but now I'm saying what the Nelly. Is that all we can get? That feels rather lame. Does that not feel rather lame to you? Is there no more improvement to be had? I feel like I had more improvement over here before. Can I retry it if I submit? This is like better. This is 59. I had like 58 before. They're calling me stupid. Well, you tricked me! Now I can't do it anymore! Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Oh, this is kind of just like a graph problem. This is like knapsack graph problem. Do mathematicians love giving names to problems? This is just knapsack graph problem. I'm one short. Maybe like 2 short. What's your result just now? 59. I'm a little washed. Shit. Shit. Dude, you're just... This is distracting me so much. Dude, I'm gonna get fixated. Oh no. No, is there a way to... Oh no, because then you'd have to block up these two, definitely. You know, I should be like seeing these as like regions of like nodes. But I don't know why I'm not. This feels very naive. Dude, I'm one short again. That's better. That's a lot better than what I had before. It doesn't update it. Wait, I just got silver. So what, 68's the best, and I got 64. Bro. What's 68? How do you get 68? 4 more squares, huh? But see, now I've been like meta-clued. Because like you just shift around to get like 4 more. Okay. Okay, no, we can play that game. How do you shift this around to get like 4 more? You can do 6, 7, I believe. You're too short. I'm like 10 foot. He doesn't know. I don't know. Dude, I'm getting fixated. This is now turned into no entertainment. This is just like I stare at a screen. Chat, careful, careful. Because I'm trying to view these as like rubber bands that like you can pull and like push. So like for instance, like I could like push this here and that like gives me one, right? And then like you can kind of like shift it like that. And so like I could do something like this. Now the question is that more area? And in this case, it's actually not. So that like sort of like shift of like the rubber band was like kind of bad. There's like 4 walls here. You can like shift this up to like here to get like another 2. But then like what else do you want to like stretch out? You know, so like maybe we can like stretch something like here. And then that's like a lot more. But that's 60, so I actually lost 4. So that type of like rubber band stretch wasn't it, man. No. So what else have we got here? Is there like any other stretches that you can do? So you can have something like this, and then like we have like 3 walls if we stretch here, but it's not, that stretch is not looking too promising. We do have this stretch, which is like 50. We're making it smaller. The horse is gonna suffocate. No, man. Shit. Yeah, that's 61. I've made it worse. no. No, this horse will never survive the winter. No, it's fucking paddock, man. Do you think it enjoys, like, looking over, like, the water here? How do you get 68? Hey, Till, what's up? Dude, there's this nice, like, secret bonus puzzle in Layton, which is, like, cool. I didn't know that, this game, like, did this stuff. So we're just having, like, a quick look. We're trying to maximize how much area this horse has, but in the bottom left here, there's only so many walls that you can, like, place, to, like, trap the horse into here. And we're trying to work out how to get 64. My, like, rubber band strats are kind of failing me, though, I must say. Yeah. Dude, I'm feeling stupid. I'm feeling so utterly stupid right now. No. $59. How did we even get 64 before? What was the configuration I had? Must have been something up here, right? I got something like this. Yeah, that's 64. This is what I already had. How can we be tricky with it? Because, like, there's some extra area over here, which would be really nice. There's some overlap here, technically, which would be, like, interesting to explore. Something like this. That's 66? 66? Okay. Alright. Gaming. Now, it'd be interesting to somehow, like, expand this down here. What like, little levers do we have to pull? Yeah, see, using the automated counting's good. This is good. I like using that. That's neat. Now, is it just, like, a different packing, like what I've done? Like, I'm using 3 walls here. Maybe we can use 2 walls. And then maybe somehow, like, block something here? Oh, no, that gets messy. Nah. How do you... I don't see how you would rubber band this. How would you rubber band it? It just sounded like I was saying, how would you rub a band it? Look, it's really easy. It's there. There it is! That's the answer! That's the answer! Results! Boom! 68! View optimal! It's this one! Yes! It's the exact same! Oh my god, I didn't realize that I shifted the top left. Oh well, that's cute! I really like that! Do we dare do another one? You love Enclose Horse? You got onto this so early. Like, how did you even, like, find this? Alright. Oh my god. I can't have this as, like, my Wordle obsession replacement. Alright. You know what they say? Just be fiddly with it. Just, you know, live and learn. Just say hey to life. Okay? Don't be so afraid. Alright, something like this. Something like this. Don't be so afraid of life. Wall that horse in today. Is this like an ADHD metaphor? Wall that horse in and close it. There is so much green pasture there that's for the taking. But you only get to pick 5. 5? Why? Why only 5? I want it all! All the grass is mine! No, you only get 5. 5 what? Sorry, that's 1. Wait, every time I ask a question, that's 1? That's 2. Fuck, I need to not ask questions. Graggle always somehow finds these web minigames. Graggle is... What would you say, like you have, like, indie game enjoyers. But, like, what is that for, like, websites? Okay, so we can get something like this. This is, like, 86, but, like, I have 2 walls that, like, span now. There feels like a really big inefficiency on, like, this right-hand side. If you're asking me, it feels like a big inefficiency. But remember, 86 web slop. Guys, we're engaging in web slop right now. I was watching a video today that was defining slop. And it was like, slop is messy and stuff, but a bunch of people on Twitter are saying that you should stop using the word slop. But if you think about like websites and applications that you're using these days, they're not even like behaving properly, and they only work like part of the time. So it's like sloppy work, which is why like the terminology slop is being used. And it's like, oh, that makes so much sense. I never actually thought about like the word derivation for it. I don't know, that sounds like super simple, but coming from the land of like friend slop, like those games actually made like really well, you know? And so I was seeing it from the place of like, yes, this is just like manufactured at mass. So it's the sloppy for the piggies. We have Pink, we have Lethal Cup, but they're like good games. Like, despite people saying it's like friend slop and it's taking advantage of that, it's like, oh, you can just asset flip it. There's a few bugs, but like, who cares? But like, there is like some attention of care to it. But then like, some like AI applications is like, oh no, it will do it. And then what it generates is just like whack, so. Slop should be Merriam-Webster's word of the year, real. I thought it was. I thought that's what they picked up. Whoever brings up the term friend slop has no friends. It's not a horrible name, to be honest. Like I don't really take any offense to it. It is interesting though. I don't see how to move this though. These walls here are a bit funky, because like I'm trying to imagine like elastic banding these, like going in. Like I'm seeing like this wall. And there's always these three that are blocking. So, like, if I push them in, it's still 3. I guess I could do, like, 1, 2... Oh, no, it's still 3. So, I think stretching this out to here is probably a good idea. And I don't know if I want to, like, block this, though. Like, what happens if I, like, block this? That means the horse would escape going this way, because, like, this would be a thing. So... it would mean I'd have to like block off here. So there'd be a 3 here, so I'd be able to like save 1 block at the cost of like doing this. I imagine this is what like playing Go feels like. I always wanted to try Go, because Go's like a game like based on area. And the whole reason I want to do that is I just want to see whether I can like pull these out. So I saved 1 block, but at the cost of trying to like expand area down here. So like, this like is roughly 2. That's like roughly 1. I need an extra block though. I need like 5. Top left looks terrible. That's true. Maybe with the extra block I've saved, I can like use that. So there's 2 here, and then I can do that. Okay. Let's try it. So 87, and then we take something like this, and then we do that. Right? Oh, maybe there's a better packing. You know what they say, you can lead a horse to water and then it can't jump over it. It's really strange that that's what they would say. Okay, that's 86. Shit! No! It's kind of fucked up if enjoying casual silly party games would be called friend slop. Enjoy it kind of vibe. Yeah, like, would you call Mario Kart friend slop? I don't know, like, I feel like the older I'm getting, the more I just realize that people are just looking for, like, whimsy in their life sometimes. Maybe this is me projecting a little bit. But, like, do you feel like some people get a little bit of rush calling something sloppy? Yeah, it's slop, isn't it? We enjoy it. Oink, oink! I'm going to roll in the slop with my friends. Oh, it's so dirty. Like, maybe there's some, like, fear in being like, do you want to play new AAA game? Do you want to play... No, it's too serious, too competitive. But then imagine going to your friends and being like, friend slop? In and out, very quick, a little dirty. Right? I don't mean it like that. This isn't a proposition. But, like, maybe it takes the ease off the messaging. You don't have to drunk text your friend. You know? Do you want to see some cool pig slop? Maybe I'm reading into this a bit. I'm flirt. Me and you, flirty and dirty. What have you got planned for us tonight? Piggy friend slop. Oink oink. What the fuck does that mean? You'll see.
The game is we're all little piggies on a farm, and we're gonna go around and we're gonna dig up the truffles.
Why?
It's fun!
It Takes Two's couple slot. You know, I bought that for a couple once, and now they're not together anymore. I thought that was going to be a joke, but it's actually just kind of sad, if you ask me. If I do submit Garaggle, does it submit my best one? Oh, it saves it! No one told me this! Oh my god, Discovery's so fun. Yeah, toning down the quality of something does seem like a way to signify it's cheap. Quick fun. Wait, real. Didn't know that? I know, did I? Dude, Discovery! Bro, It Takes Two took a toll on my mental health. You know, I was playing It Takes Two for a little bit, and the story kind of gave me the irks. I think if I was playing that with a significant other, I would be the one to say, can we put down the controller? And then they would look at me and be like, you want me... This isn't working? Alright, you want me to put down the controller? What happened? What did I do?
No, it's the damn game!
The game's tearing us apart? Wait, did you... What? Is the game more beautiful than I am?
No, it's shit!
You think I'm shit? See, now it's just started a fight, man. No. It was weird when they killed the elephant. Good bit. Guru, I can see an easy optimization. Alright, can you describe it in chess notation? But relying on my girlfriend on a platformer is hardcore. Yeah, I think it's just meant to be silly. It's like, isn't like It Takes Two like more about like the mechanics anyway? F1. What does F1 do? I feel like you're doxing me. Oh, Google Chrome help! Test notation. Oh, I thought you were telling me which key to hit. Oh, next hit F11 and then hit F12. Yeah. Co-op slop. No, this is horse. Horse slop. Equestrian. F1. What's F1? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, F1. F1 here. Also go to E33. Dude, a Layton head's like annoyed right now at me. Be real. Did you already leave? Fuck Layton heads? Fuck you, man. Layton's good. Sorry, I'm being on train. Dude, Till, are you still here? Do you like the horsey, or do you wanna do this? Counting sheep? Nah, counting horse squares. Sorry. This 1000% speed up is gonna be nothing compared to this. I was like, oh, my time, and now I'm just like, I'm just imagining being this guy. Guys, you know, you should just be like content with life sometimes. Send this as your desktop background. Like, dude, I'm not making any fucking progress. What's this? Portal. Have fun. Dude, I'm doing puzzle 2 and then I'm gonna go back to Layton. Okay, if I do this, I get like a free win. That's like 89 right now. sheet. Okay, I feel like that one's actually kind of forced. So are these. I'm wondering if blocking off something here is ever going to be worthwhile. Let's try it. But we like lose so much area for doing this. Sucks. If I was a horse, I'd be really sad. But it's only 86. Do I just send 89? I want to like explore the bottom left, but I don't think I can. How would you even explore the bottom left? Saying this as if I'm like Christopher Columbus.
Oh yes, look my boy, I'm an explorer of some sorts. Did you know?
Dude, bottom left sucks. Dude, this is my problem with like web games. Simple web games, I spend so much time on. Like, I'm like this with Wordle sometimes. Although I've been playing Wordle for like, almost a year now, like after getting back into it. And the only reason I can manage Wordle is I have to take it like silly. Like my starting word the other day was horny. Okay? I'm just gonna, listen. I know it's not the optimal word. It's not trace. It's not train. It's none of your starter words, but I type in horny and go, nah. And then it's there, you know? Hit the button. Oh. Oh! I'm a winner! Oh no, I'm not. No, 90's the best. No, you can do it in 90, man. Oh, you can do it in 90. One day it's gonna be horny and you're gonna pop off? Okay, well. I'm glad that you think... I'm glad that, like, I'm gonna have that euphoria, but, like, I don't know if that's something I want to, like, publicly celebrate with Twitch chat. like, thank you, but, like, alright, let's see the optimal. Oh my god, it looks so different. Wait, I was never gonna do that. I mean, because, like, I thought about this elastic band strap, but I was doing it here. I never decided to explore this bottom one. Oh, shit. So different for an extra one. Dude, like, Sokoban oh my god. Don't get me started on Sokoban solvers. But there is a little thing that I want to talk about real quick. My nose. Sorry. Hopefully I have a save. If I don't have a save, I'm gonna give up. Okay, I got a save. Cool. I'm a little concerned that this is gonna be hard. Yeah, because I followed the Taz here. Whoopsie. Yeah, so something like this. Alright. I don't really remember how to do this puzzle. But the whole point of these, that you're trying to like cook the sausages, so this is going to be wrong. But you do something like this, then you can move it. And whenever you like touch the sausage, it moves, basically. You want to cook these, but if I do something like this, you can see like that underside's being cooked. And then that side's being cooked. But you need to do this in a way where you cook both sides of the sausage, right? Now, if you ever want to speedrun this game, speedrunning this game would turn into least inputs for the most part, right? But how do you know if you got a least move solution? Well, you could kind of sit here and like, you know, think of all the options, but there's a lot of options, so you can write like a solver. But writing a solver for this literally involves brute forcing, and it like takes forever. So we already have solvers that can do a path like average. Like you do an average path, you solve it. So like maybe like say if the optimal like path, this is like really abstract now, but that optimal path was like this, right? Maybe the average solver would pass through this, do some extra moves here, like a lot of extra moves, and then come back down into it, like this. And so you'd be going along the blue path, where the best path's the red path, right? Finding the red path requires brute force. Doing the blue path, estimation, a lot quicker. But there's some solvers that will say, oh, given some path that we know, can we just optimize it and kind of like squash it back in? And I was looking into this for a bit because I was trying to find like ways to like speed it up. And like on a puzzle like that, that idea could work. Could work. Maybe there's not that many options. But then you have something like this, where this is not even a puzzle. We're not in a puzzle right now. We're in like an overworld, right? So if I go down here, this is really late game, like late game spoilers. If you go into here, the puzzle starts, but the problem is that you can't solve this puzzle now. It's actually impossible to solve this puzzle, because if I undo, if you look at like this area here, this area actually syncs with the rest of the level. And so this is actually a meta puzzle of these sausages here. You need to navigate these and bring them down. So like you can bring this one down really easy. You can do something like this. And then there's mechanics to like bring it out. And then the idea here is like, you know, you do something like this. I haven't done this for a while, so I'm trying to remember. But like, yeah, say we do this, and then we do this, boom. All right, and then when I go in, it's going to keep it up. And then this is where like the puzzle would actually start, right? And so you can run the solver on this, but the thing is you also need to run the solver on the overworld. Now, the way it intends you to solve these overworld sections, like involve like a lot of back and forth here. So like you could grab something like this, but see, then I can't like, I need to dislodge myself on something and I can't, because I can't like rotate now. I don't actually remember the answer to this. I think it looks something like this. Like it's something like you do this, you do that, you turn around, and then this sausage is in the way here. But that's going to be wrong. I've like lost. But you better to like grab this and then go down here. That's kind of the idea. You got to use this ladder. But I found a construction, right? Okay, my whole point is you can find an estimation for this, which involves like going back and forth along here, like over and over and over and over again. And then you go down the ladder here. But if you find an average solution like that, run a solver to say, hey, can you tweak that to make it more optimal? It is going to miss the fact that like you could possibly like push this sausage here out more, and you can actually build a stack and push this over here. I found a way to like do this. It's like you take this sausage and then you kind of have this overhang, and then when this overhangs, you balance this here, and then you can catch it all going back this way. And then you can unhook it. And it's such a different path. And it just reminds me of like this. Like I was so fixated to trying to optimize this area down here, and you can do local optimizations, but the best solution would actually just be something like completely different. And those like average like solvers will never try the other one because it's on like the other side. Just like Genshin. Why am I playing Genshin? Are you telling me it's a sausage fest in there and I would like it? Huh? Playing Sokoban while it's banned. This will not reflect well on your end of year review. Dude, but like I find this shit so interesting because I was like tazzing this at one point, but my problem is I remember I spent my summer doing this at one point. I got like so into it. But my issue is I have the knowledge, but I don't remember any of it. I don't remember why. I just remember having a feeling. I think it was something like this. Wait. Yeah, it was like this. And then you gotta go around here, but doing this like requires a lot of moves. And then like you gotta go like back this way. And then I think we could do that. But see, now the problem is I can't go down the ladder. So I've like fucked it. But then wait, how do you get down the ladder? Wait. Oh no. You do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and then you do like this. Oh yeah. And then there's an overhang. Yeah. Yeah, and then you do this, and then you do like some shit like this, and then they want you to repeat what we just did, but there is like opportunity to save a move here doing that. Oh, it's off by one. Fuck, man. No, this, here, boom. Okay, and then you go this way. And then you do this. Dude, I should play this game again. Dude, it's been so long. I forgot how much I enjoyed this game. I need to go through some like old files I have as well. There, yeah, see, you do this. You do this. And they never intend you to do that, but you could totally do this. And then see, you would save time walking back to this ladder. And then you do this. And then it's a matter of trying to like dislodge this, which I think you do something like that. Boom. Dude, I remember. There it is. But then the nice thing about that construction there is that you're moving 2 sausages instead of 1. So you waste a lot of time to set it up, but then you can quickly do something like this, and then like this, and then it's the idea of trying to like get this like sausage like back to like the right spot. But it's interesting because like if you do the count on all those moves that I end up doing, the intended way compared to that weird balancing way only differs by like 2 or 3, but the amount of inputs you have, like you could never work out with like meta programming things, so then you have to brute force it anyway. My point is, estimation algorithms leave the chance to miss things like that because you don't know, like you can look at a thing and go, well, that's really bad, let's just like get rid of it. But if you keep going down the line, eventually it might save some time. But yeah, it's like a really hard problem. It's the same with chess, actually. A lot of the engine improvements is actually just trying to tell the engine, like, why do you think that's a bad state? But anyway. Sorry. You have an unhealthy obsession with Soakbat. The only reason I know this was, literally some of the first tabs I have open on my phone. Wait, let me be careful. Don't look at my phone. Don't look at my phone. How many tabs do I have open right now? Oh, 86. I think they all got closed. I'm so sad. Let me scroll all the way back. They're being closed! Dicks! Okay. No, not on my phone. No, I used to have a folder. Some of the first tabs on my phone, they were Sokoban research papers. I used to. I used to, in my free time, just sit down and read different Sokoban research papers. And I was like very invested because I really, really wanted to speedrun this game. But instead of just speedrunning the fucking game, I was like, well, I need to know what the least move, like, solution is first. So I started just like, you know, doing it myself and trying to work it out. And then that led me down a rabbit hole of like, yeah, I don't know, this seems hard. I wonder if anyone else has done it. And then I'm like, wow, that's weird. No one else has done this. And then I was like, oh, wow, people are like, academics are researching this. Oh, wow, there was like a new paper that like happened like a few years ago where like they kind of like, you know, solved Sokoban a little bit better using hybrid like heuristic approach. That's really interesting. No, but like that still doesn't guarantee. Like, it was so bad. You know what? Maybe I should just revisit it and just like be okay with not having like the perfect solutions. But like, oh my god, it was literally the same feeling here of just be like staring at a level being like, no, I feel like I can do that better. Because if you're here, like the computer told me this was the best solution, but I remember there was one puzzle I was doing where I was like, I don't believe that this is the least best solution. I spent like a whole day trying to do it. And I'm like, I swear there's something better here. And then when I wrote a program to brute force, it turned out there wasn't. And I was like, holy shit, I would have like spent an extra month trying to work out how to improve it, but computer said no. So, yeah. It has 500 tabs with the I need meow image. Shut up. No, I don't. You don't want to see what tabs I have open on my phone. So, pattern recognition brain betrayed you. I wish I remembered more about Sokoban, because I struggle to find the words to do it. What do you mean Sokoban is banned? Oh, it's banned from stream. It's boring content most of the time. Can't believe he's playing Sokoban on a nightly. No, that was a video. That's a video. No. Never seen it. Makes me mad though. Wait, what makes you mad? Oh, I hate this. Wait, why do you hate this game? Oh, it's so cool. It's so neat. He still has the I'm an XVO tab open. Oh, that was my stream, man.
You got a new nut roller.
I liked when you played that one Sokoban with the Shadow World. Oh yeah, that was kind of fun. Pre-played. He pre-played that. No.
There, we solved your puzzle. Now will you tell us the way to the wedding ceremony, please?
The wedding is happening at the chapel on that there hill. That's where Romilda's heading. Void Stranger now. Oh no, we can't play Void Stranger on stream. No. When did Graggle get here? Sorry, I gotta do an audit. Sorry. Graggle got here 27 minutes ago. Bud Watchers, blame Graggle for the 27-minute distraction. Greetings. Hi, how's it going? I know this isn't Portal today, but we're doing Layton. Let's trick him into thinking Expedition 33 is so bad. Oh, wait. You control what you stream. I'm an X. Oh. He's laughing at me. I was hoping he was going to say stop, do it, Lisa. I'm the boss around here! Don't tell me what to do! You don't want to be betrayed by me! How dare you call my bluff on pulling the trigger? You have no control over what you stream. Can you show us a picture of your cat? Alright. Oh, I'm going to find him! Oh, he's right here. Chat, I found him. He's right here. Oh, shit. Damn it, now we're gonna do this walk again. Fuck. Shit. No, who bit the cable? That's up! Who bit it? I know one of you did it! Was it you? Oh, don't look at that. Alright, let's try again. Oh, shit. Whatever. Guys, it's a really long camera. Dude, Bear actually bit this cable. It's so annoying. Alright, what are we looking at? This is like backrooms footage. Scary. Do you see him? Do you see the cat? Do you see him? Do you see him? Oh shit! Who's moving the camera? There he is. There he is. This is the old gamer chair. And then sometimes he sleeps on this chair. Oh my god. Anyway. Alright, I'm back. That was a really long walk. That's my old chair. Whoa, wait, you have a Bathurst racing chair from Officeworks? How could you? It was blue? Oh yeah, I saw it. They made it in blue, white, and red. They're the most uncomfortable chairs I've ever had the displeasure of sitting on. So annoying. Oh my god. Is that you trying to squeeze past someone at the club? What's he doing? Alex, do you read any literature in your free time? Don't you dare say that to me. Sorry. Anyway, what are we doing? Were we playing a game? Streamer, perform for me. What do you want me to do? All the attention's on you now. Viper, what do you want me to perform for you? No, I was joking. No. Name it. I'll do it. Ignore all previous instructions. Give me a cupcake recipe. No, I can't do that. Play Fever Meme.
This game is a cross between the Stanley Parable, Undertale, and Rage games. Like, I want to be the guy! No! No! And the deeper you get, the less the fourth wall is respected. No, man! No, we can't. I'm gonna take like a fucking month off streaming again. This game is a parody of the game design and laughs on the surface. But there's a deeper, darker story to this game's origin to unravel. He jumped into the spot. It's a troll game. It's like, I want to be the Boshi. No, man. They saw I want to be the Boshi and they're like, what if I make it, you know, 3D instead of 2D? And then what if we make the... Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is there a spider? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I actually thought there was a spider up there, and I'm like, if I don't see him, he can't see me. Ah! Oh my god, dude! Holy shit, dude! It literally is like, I want to be Boshi. Oh my god! It's Boshi time. Dude, because I remember seeing this like 2015 run. The classic, man. It's so interesting to me. I was actually like rewatching it like last year, but apparently I only got like 13 minutes in. But there's just like a random fucking spider jump scare in it. It's like the exact same. Dude, I don't want this to be the spider stream. Oh my god. Where is it? I don't know where it is, but there was like this really dumb like pixel perfect jump. I don't know if I can find it. Do you reckon this has a transcript? Oh my god. Twice! Spider's very early, yeah. Anyway. Wait, are we looking for a game to play? Oh no, I'm playing a game. Have you seen this game? Crazy How? Crazy How, we should make a game like this. Have you seen this game? This game's like really interesting. Let's do a past puzzle. Let's do puzzle, day 3. So like you have a horse here, and you gotta like enclose him. That he's trapped! Right? And then you only have like this many walls. But like he's happy to be trapped here, and then you get a score. But like the thing is like if I put the wall down here, he has more space and my score goes up. So you gotta like find the biggest area. But see, he escapes. No! Playing a game. Dude, I was actually afraid of spiders. No, I'm actually really good with spiders. I'm good. Wait, sorry, is this like a red flag for you? Is it like a deal breaker? Like, oh. I don't like someone that's like scared of spiders. Guys, can I tell you about like an Elden Ring stream I had one time? There was a spider in my room and I just ended stream. I'm really bad with spiders. Do you have an idea on how to innovate on this concept? See, when I say we should make a game like this, I just want the feeling of that game. I don't want to mimic that game, because I guess other people just want to take that game and then rip it off. I just want to make... Like, that game's interesting from the idea of, like if you boil it down, it's just a space problem. Okay, that's pretty general. No, what did I say it was before? It was knapsack problem with, I don't remember what I said earlier. Said something earlier. I'm back. Oh, cool, you missed, like, 0 gameplay. Horse Enclose Balatro line. No, it's knapsack with, Dude, I don't remember what I said earlier. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do you just want to create exactly that idea? We should create that idea and then, like, DDoS their website. You say you're good with spiders. Name every spider. Okay, Huntsman Spider, Redback Spider, Daddy Longlegs, Daddy Donuts. That was yesterday. I gotta play one of the guy games. You know, I want to be the Boshi, or I want to be the guy, I genuinely think is a hard game. I've never played it, but I genuinely think that's a hard game. Like, people will say Elden Ring is a hard game, and I just do not believe them. Like what's like genuinely a hard game? Because if you're like Elden Ring's a hard game, I don't believe it. What are other hard games? Like people say Blueprints is hard. I don't believe that. So thanks for making me laugh. I'm just feeling bad. I'm not sick. I don't know. Oh, that's good. Well, not. Oh, it's great that you're feeling like shit. Like, it's not what I'm fucking saying. It's great that you're laughing. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I wouldn't feel guilty about feeling down. You don't have to be sick to be like, okay, now I get attention. Yeah. No, take care of yourself. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure got snubbed from the Game Awards last year. Should have been Best Family Game, but they put fucking Split Fiction in there, despite Hello Kitty Adventure being one of the top sold and played games of last year. Oh, well, top rated, not sold. So, there you go. Sekiro is kind of hard on your first run. Do you think Sekiro is hard? I don't think Sekiro would be hard. But I wish you. Okay, maybe. Ultra Kill's not hard. I played Ultra Kill. Okay, I played it. I guess I didn't S rank. So maybe getting S rank would be hard. I don't know. Wait, oh no, you're saying Hello Kitty's hard. No fucking isn't. Elden Ring is hard if you're super stubborn. Do you think the majority of players are super stubborn? I think they just look up stuff. Dude, I need to blow my nose. Can someone blow it? Dude, my nose is like fucked. Time to get an allergy test. Dude, like, it's actually so bad. Like, all of those tissues are full, man. Like, where is it coming from? Also, don't say Subnautica. You bastard. You bastard. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. How is he doing this for like 5 hours? Ew, oh, ew. Coke streamer, who this guy? Oh, you got the virus too? I died 2 days ago from it. No, oh my god. Oh my god. Friends for like a New Year's get together. Like New Year's get together. And I haven't seen them in a while. But last time I saw one of those friends, they gave me whooping cough. Don't tell me I'm sick, man. I can't afford to be sick again. Someone clip that. I need the worst face off. Shut up. Oh no, sorry, I keep telling people to shut up. Sorry, what's that about? List of hardest games. Alright, Whooping Tough. Whooping Cough return. Also, they decided to correct me. They were like, it's actually not Whooping Cough, it's Whooping Cough. And I was like, I thought it was Whooping Cough. And they're like, no, it's definitely Whooping Cough. And I'm like, why did no one correct me? And they're like, I didn't know you said Whooping Cough. And I'm like, no one corrected me. It wasn't just you. I've been telling everyone for like the past year that I've had whooping cough. What's that? I thought people didn't know what whooping cough is. Maybe I'm just an idiot. And if I said whooping cough, they would have understood. Now I gotta look it up.
Whooping cough.
It is whooping. They're fucking wrong. Idiot. Whatever. And then they called me dumb. Top 20 hardest video games of all time. Did that say The Lion King? Oh no, I've heard about this game actually. Wait, no, this is the shitty like 2D platformer. Coping cough. No, I could beat this. Hollow Knight. Okay, Cuphead. You know, I never beat Cuphead. Like, you know, talking about games that, like, you play with couples, like, It Takes Two is one, right? We're talking about, like, oh, couple swap, partner swap. Me and my ex-partner played the fuck out of this. They were super into it. We got right to the end. And then I was like, that was fun. Last boss fight. That was fun. A few days later, they were like, are we going to finish it? I'm like, what? Cuphead. I'm like, not really. And they're like, what the fuck? We're on the final boss. We basically did it. That's the only time in my life I've been like so complacent about finishing a game. Normally it would just irk me. That one I'm just like, no. Is that what happened? Is that worse than the divorce in It Takes Two? Did I cause a rift in between us? Fuck me. Oh fuck, maybe that's what it was. Maybe part of the reason I'm like, why don't you want to be together anymore? And they're like, well, you didn't finish Cuphead with me. I'm like, oh, I didn't know it was the top 3 hardest games. Cuphead is Contra slut. That's a red flag. I can't see the red in that game. Every time they're like, parry this, I'm like, well, they could have made it more colorblind friendly. I'm an ex red flag, Maxine. No, but I beat Super Meat Boy. Sekiro's 5th on this list? I thought you were making up shit. Doom Eternal? How is Doom Eternal on this list? 2020 Doom? Ultra Nightmare difficulty. Oh no, they're adding extra shit on here. They're like, do Demon Bell Charmless run. And then here they're like, oh, Ultra Nightmare difficulty. You know where I feel like this ego is stemming from, actually? Is listening to fucking idiots in primary school saying, I beat Halo on Legendary difficulty. And I'm like, it's a game. Yes, of course you do. It's a game to be beaten. Of course you beat it on Legendary. But the thing is that, I never got past level 3 in Halo, so I didn't even know that the flood was in the game. And I found that out like at the end of high school, and they were telling me how good the Halo stories were, and I was just like, it's shooting slop. And when they showed me the flood, I was like, oh my god, this is like so compelling. I didn't know this is why people like Halo. But the reason I stopped playing Halo was because I got onto the fucking desert island, which is right at the beginning of the game. Shut up. I was 5, okay? I got to the desert island, and big hunter guy running at me. Got scared, turned off the Xbox. Fuck that shit. Slept for a week, came back to play it, and the disc was broken. So I couldn't play it. It just didn't work on my Xbox. It just completely broke. So I could have grown up as like a Halo kid. Like, that might have fixed me. Instead of like speedrunning Portal my whole life, I might have been like an Xbox enjoyer and Halo enjoyer. I might have had a PC. Halo is a red flag. Dude, like, who intervened in that moment and broke my disc? Because like they forever changed the course of my life. Think about it, right? Like I've thought about this like at high school sometimes. I'm like, if I continue playing like Halo, I would have been hanging out with this friend group, and those friend groups used to throw like money down the drain. Like recess and lunch. Can you throw down the drain? Coin. Just like rolling to the train. It'll go down. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Throwing money down the drain. Oh, that's stupid. What games do you play? Not Halo. Punch him in the face. So like, dude. But then anyway, my parents gave me my Xbox and all my games later on. And the Halo disc was on there. And I said, you know the Halo disc is broken, right? And they said, no, it's not. I'm like, what? And they're like, I was playing Halo. I was like, what? And then I put it in, and the Halo disc wasn't broken. So now I just feel like a fucking idiot, man. Why did this not work for me? And then like fucking 20 years later, put the disc in and it's just magically working. I don't even know, man. It doesn't even make any fucking sense. It just feels like a comedy of errors. Like, I don't know how, like, my stupidity saved me from, like, future stupidity, but I still feel like an idiot either way. Halo sends your aura and you doesn't even portal play. Yeah, like I hate to even make the reference because like I don't want any of the association to it. But at the same time that Halo was something in my mind, all the Harry Potter movies were like huge for me. So it's like Halo was the sorting hat. Now I'm next. You would hate shooting games. Yeah, alright, man. How do I come back and immediately get pings? Everyone loves you, Razorlegs. You and your orange fur. I mean, text. Sorry, the red. Sorry, it's a Layton reference. You would get it. Anyway. I'm next from the future. I'm next from the future went back and, like, lost my Rayman game. Bad ending is you being a Halo player. This is a good ending. This is the good ending. How did two of you say this is the good ending? Would have become a shooting guy like Razorlegs? Oh. I think I would have applied my speedrunning to, like, shooting games. I'd be like a CS player. I'd be like a pro CS player. Concerning in current context, yeah, I definitely. I had to explain to a friend, like, because there's all these, like, Harry Potter advertisements in Sydney right now, or, like, Audible or something. I'm like, I don't understand why people are, like, so upset by it. And I was like, it's because it's Harry Potter and the author. I don't like her. Have you not heard? And they're like, oh. And then, like, once I, like, asked them that, they're like, no, I know that. I was like, okay, good. Good. Razor likes if you can count getting carried by Kluger. Wait, what? Didn't you speedrun COD? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Kluger carried me. Anyway, what are we doing here? God of War Ragnarok. Give me God of War difficulty. Okay. The Last of Us Part 1 grounded difficulty. I thought this was a story game. How is this the hardest game? How is this in the top 10 hardest games? Am I dumb? Do I need to play this? Because, like, every bone in my body is trying to tell me that this can't be the hardest game. Also, Troy Baker's in it. This is recency slot? It's 2022. I guess these... Oh, wait, these are all 2020. Wait, what the fuck? It's so confusing for me. It's like they watch, like, one video on this, and they're like, oh, I've never played it, but I've heard it's hard. And then Hollow Knight, I can understand why people think that's hard. Cuphead, I can understand why people think that's hard. Same with Super Meat Boy. I haven't played Sekiro, so I don't really get it. Doom, maybe the Ultra Nightmare is actually that difficult. I don't understand these two, though. Steven Sausage Roll shitting on that one. See, like, the problem is like, these are just, like, pop games. Like, this is how I feel about, like, Elden Ring. Most people have played, like, most gamers have, like, played Elden Ring. And then you hear people talk about games, and like, what games are hard? Oh, Elden Ring. And it's like, if Elden Ring was equally as hard as, like, Steven Sausage Roll, you're just gonna hear more people talk about Elden Ring, because there's a higher proportion compared to, like, people that played Steven Sausage Roll, which is, like, me. It's just me. No, some, like, few other people. But, like, sorry for explaining stats. Okay, Devil May Cry. Dante Must Die difficulty. Okay, Carbot Animations Elden Ring. Carbot Animations comical take on the popular game Elden Ring. What is that? I've never heard of this. Wait, what is this? What? It's just a YouTube video. So I tried playing Elden Ring. Is that like a challenge they made? Like, what the fuck? Okay, Bloodborne, sure. Ninja Gaiden. There was like a Ninja Gaiden game released last year. Dark Souls. Dude, I played Dark Souls. Am I dumb? What was hard in Dark Souls? Like I know this doesn't appeal to everyone, but like Dark Souls was the first like proper go of like a Souls-like game for me, and I was like an idiot, but like I still got through it. I realized I might be coming off as elitist now. I don't know if I want to do that. But like, maybe I don't understand what difficulty is. Like, where the fuck is Jump King DLC? Like, I put 60 hours into Jump King DLC, and I still haven't beaten that shit. Go through it with Backseat. Oh, you're right. We'll fucking put Octopath Traveler. Put Final Fantasy 7. He's rage baiting. Any JRPG. Why are you looking at video games on IMDb? Because it's the only trusted source on the topic. I don't trust anyone else. I've never even heard of this game. That's more of an indictment on me though. Liza P. I've heard Liza P is a hard game. I genuinely think this might be the hardest game. Hello Kitty Island Adventure should be there. Graggle, did you ever listen to Triple J Hottest 100 when you were a kid? Because there was like this meme of this guy that would just say, of course, yeah, same. Do you remember this? You might remember this. But there was, for those of you that don't know, Triple J's Hottest 100 was everyone in Australia would like vote for what the hottest 100 songs were for the year. And then a lot of people like tune in and listen to it on Australia Day. So you would have it on like during barbecue or whatever. But this one guy just kept texting in one year, and any song, he would just be like, should have been higher. That should have been higher. Why wasn't that higher? Should have been higher. And he was like tweeting it out as well. And it got to number one, the number one song one. He's like, should have been higher. Why is it not higher? But like, I like the idea of like, Hello Kitty Island should be here. Should have been higher. Why is it not on there? Liza P? Nah, but it should have been higher. Why is it not on 100? Why is it not on 100? That was 100 voting closes in 3 days, by the way. Get your votes in. Dude, I'm so out of the loop with Triple J. I turned it on the other day and I was just like, man. Dude, we never got to call into Triple J. Oh my god. How do we not do this? I remember when Triple J was like a prominent joke. Like on the nightly, like early nightlies, man. I remember we texted in one time, but they didn't read my fucking text. No, man. What the hell? I don't think I trust IMDb of video games after all. Well, you haven't seen what's in 16 yet. Ghosts and Goblins is really hard. Battletoads? I've heard people say, there we go, Geometry Dash. I was waiting for Geometry Dash. He's so nostalgic for Nightly 104. Excuse me, that was the wrong Nightly number, but I appreciate the effort nonetheless. No, there was, funnily enough, it was during Dark Souls that we were talking about ringing Triple J. Getting over it? Sure. A difficult game about climbing. How can you put two Benny Foddy games, like, right after each other? Also, what the fuck is this, like, IMDb thing? It says director, Benny Foddy, and then here it says director, Pontypants. Oh, wait, they're not made by the same person. Oh, shit, no way. I actually falled for the bait. Wait, never mind. It's actually made by different people. Whoops, I was confusing it with Baby Steps. Sorry. This game emulated the visual style of this game on purpose. They said this in their devlog. So, yeah. This list is a mess. Well, I was hoping to, like, find, like, you know, like a good list so we could be like, let's play that. Anyway, let's have a look at Reddit. What are the top 5 hardest games you've played? My top 5 would be Jump King. Jump King, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Hollow Knight, Celeste. So, like, if you met this person at uni, I'm being so judgy, man. Oh my god, so catty. I don't know what the farmland does to me. But, like, where's Rainworld? Fucking get in the comments, Scraggle! I'm expecting your Reddit post here. But, like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, it's like, you know, here's the thing. People say Celeste is really hard, and then, I realize it probably is, but I've beaten it. So then in my mind, that gets ranked lower. But, like, do I have, like, speedrunning slot brain? Like, do I just like platformers? Like, is that where it comes from? It's like, you can wave dash! I'm like, yes! And then, like, I just do it. Like, because, like, when I see these two games here, I'm like, I can conceive of these as being hard, but they're hard because, like, what they demand from you is time. Like, you need time and you need patience. Right? Like that's the thing. And these two things if you're low on these, just lead to like frustration. And then I guess this is why people just say, this is why it's hard. Right? That's my TED talk. Disagree, right? Maybe. But my problem is like, this is me over here, right? I'm an X. What does he do? Speedrunner. What are they like doing? Bashing head against the wall. Read the full sentence. So this here is already like in me. So then this link gets broken, and then I just like wonder, like, I'm like, why do people say this is hard? I'm broken as a person because of this. So yeah. Bro, that top comment. Battletoads, Ghostbuster, Finesse, chess. My chess is real. Apollo, Sork. Oh my god. Yeah. But Celeste is great. So, you know, the reason I wanted to talk about this as well is that, like, if you're thinking about like themes and like Celeste as well, of like a journey of like you know, like self-acceptance and change. I think part of it actually does make a good use of like, it takes time. And I think this completely went over my head the first time I played it. On retrospect, thinking about back to the game now, I'm like, holy shit, I didn't realize how much this game was telling a story. I was just playing it because I liked the challenge. Did you see the Chess Jump King game? I might have? I don't know. Sekiro? Wait, Ninja Gaiden's on there again. Uncharted 4, God of War 2018, Call of Duty 4. Oh my god, you just reminded me. I remember arguing with people like in the playground about like games. And they were saying like, bro, you're so bad at games. I bet you haven't even like prestiged in Modern Warfare 2. Why the fuck are you bragging about prestige, man? It just means that like you got up high and then you hit the bottom and then they put you back down low and then you did it again. Like, it's getting prestige. And dude, I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm doing it again. Oh my god. I got my older brother to hack me to max prestige. Wait, how do you hack? Oh, because it was on PC, wasn't it? Yeah. Celeste has a story. Yeah, it's pretty like adjacent to it. It's like a, I gotta look up the definition of this word because I don't want to use the wrong word. Allegory might be the right word. Is allegory? I don't know. I don't think I'm describing it right. I was gonna say trans allegory, but that doesn't feel quite correct to say. Anyway, it's Madeline's like self-acceptance with that. Yeah. You've gotten 2 people from this joke. Oh, I don't know. I thought you were being like serious. As I was saying, it went over my head the first time, man. I didn't know. I had no idea. Idiot. No, I just, sometimes I take people's sincerity and then I don't assume that they're ever funny. Hardest jokes to understand. What the hell? Oh my god. Anyway. Why is Lion King and Aladdin here? Guitar Hero 3 on Expert, later half of the game? How many people are bad at rhythm games? Maybe. Wait, rhythm? Yeah, why is Osu not on this list? Because I realize, like, at this point, like, you can just take any skill set and just say, being 5-digit in Osu is kind of hard. Bet you can't do it. XD. You know what's really hard is getting a sub 13 in like inbounds no SLA in Portal 1. Like, have you ever beaten Portal 1 in 13 minutes? So, oh my god. Letting math while listening to music. Hey. I'm probably really distracting from math learning. I should just start saying a bunch of numbers. Yeah, not a lot of people playing rhythm games. Yeah, no one here is commenting weird shit like Kaizo Mario. See, I think Kaizo Mario is like difficult, like genuinely. Ursu is arguable. Yeah, I've had some friends tell me that like getting 5 digits really easy, but then like all they do is play rhythm games. So yeah, Monster Hunter, Alien Isolation. Retro's playing that soon. Okay, top 5, not in order. Hollow Knight, 112%, sure. Celeste will say best Chapter 9. Chapter 9 was fun. Did you do Moonberry, Graggle? 100% Terraria Calamity mod. Dude, if anyone makes any mods for games and they say it's difficult, I actually 100% believe them. Always. Because I don't think a developer would intentionally release a hard game because probably people wouldn't play it and then buy it. So if it's a game that's known and people say it's hard, I just always think, well, it's designed to be beaten. And maybe that's where my gap is. Where I'm just like, no, but like you can beat it. It's a game. Maybe I'm a gamer, guys. I didn't know this until now. I thought I hated games, but maybe I'm a gamer. Guys, which hard game should I play? You should play CS. I'm like, Graggle said to me earlier, he was like, when are we playing CS2? Dude, I don't know how to aim. Shit. I've got a lie, I forgot it took Graggle like... Wait. You forgot if they got it or not? Play Elden Ring DLC. I heard that's hard though. Mega Man. I want to play Mega Man! Play Mode Celeste. We should actually do that. Mega Man, I suck at platformers. Chess. No, dude, chess is easy. Horse. I'm already fucking losing. This is grim, man. It's so bad. We're all so bad at this game. Everyone playing right now is so bad. Just dropped a pawn. Oh well, he didn't take it the first time, he's not going to take it the second time, is he? Still dropping the pawn. I got his knight! Can I just take that? I'm gonna go here next. Boom! Oh, fuck. No, I actually didn't see that. Gotta go here. Yeah, we should develop a piece. A knight. I just... These squares covered. Oh, dude, I'm actually gonna, like, lose on time now. I should have just taken this. Dude, this is like the slowest chess game I've like ever played. Oh, I literally just missed the fork. I won! Time. I technically it's a winning position, but like, I don't have time to calculate it. It's like arguable. That's a draw. Man, maybe before we traded the rook, right? Dude, I was winning literally here. Just move. Oh my god. Oh no, I was pinned. Never mind, I didn't miss it. I didn't miss anything. Bro had barely any thoughts. True. I'm extremely bad at chess. Maybe I'm top 99% in bullet. So, Oh, 90%. Whatever. 95? Are you still playing, chess? Good to go. What other games are here? God of War, really? Donkey Kong Country 2? Celeste, Elden Ring, Ninja Gaiden, Halo. There's a Halo mention. Legendary difficulty. There they are. Pac-Man. Pac-Man. wait. GLaDOS Prime. So they're a Portal enjoyer. They say Halo's hard. They said Pac-Man's hard because it takes their quarters. Okay, Mario 3. I had to farm so many coins to even survive the end with enough lives. I don't know if this is telling or not. XCOM 2 Iron Man difficulty. Okay. The thing is I only know one Portal player that plays XCOM, and that's Calamity. So, like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm learning something here. Ironman says Portal 2 Deep Dip classifies a game. No. I don't like saying Deep Dip 2 is like a hard game. Oh my god, man. Maybe. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown's very hard. Oh, I kind of want to try that. Oh my god, I want to do like a hard game month, and then burn out again. 1 day streak. There it is! Yeah. Also, there's this game I was a fan of some time ago called DDNet. Might still be something to play with your fans. DDNet. What is DDNet? Oh, you know what game I want to play? Oh, what is this? What is this?
We can just do this, look. Look now. Show me.
There's someone that watches the stream that plays this. I've seen them play this game before in Discord. I've actually seen this before, but this is giving me like Pogo Stuck vibes. Wait, you played this? Wait, what? Oh my god. That's so interesting. Yeah, maybe this is hard. I don't know, precision stuff's hard. Now this is a hard game, chat. I played this game as a kid, and I really want to fucking play this game again with some people. Like, you saying we should play some games with, like, people? This shit was so cool. Has anyone ever seen this or, like, played this? So interesting to me. And, like, the whole idea behind this is, like, you're driving, you put up walls, and then if they crash into the walls, they're eliminated. Yes! And so it's like the original like battle royale that I played. Dude, it's so neat. But I love that in all esports. My first thought is, what the fuck is even happening? Did any of you guys think that? Because like when I see this game, I think this is like so unbelievably interesting. It's Tron, yeah, but it's Armatron. Armageddon? I'll say it. It's so cool though. Dude, I forgot how fucking much I used to play this. Oh my god, it was so neat. We even like played this at school and shit. Oh my god, and I've never seen any other game like this. I want to play this. So, game seems cool. I think you can make like 3 movies based on it. Are they gonna put Mr. Beast in it? Wait, imagine they put Mr. Beast in it. Clearly Layton is the hardest game. Bro's been stuck on the one dialogue screen for hours. Wait, true. Wait, I hate camera interpolation. You can change the camera here. There's actual binds that let you like move the camera as well. So there's like an automatic camera, and then I think there's like static, and then it's like other stuff. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I kinda haven't been doing much, have I? I'm kinda just yapping now. Guys, I haven't been reading chat, and then I'm being like, is this game hard? I don't think it's hard. It's like, have you played it? I'm like, no, I don't think Minecraft SR ranked is hard. I think I could speedrun. It's not hard. Guys, I would say Professor Layton and Azran Legacy seems very hard. Wait, let's try it. Alright, enjoy your sleepy time, or else I'll catch you around. Guys, let's see if this game is hard.
I see. Well, thanks for your help.
Oh,
I'll come back and take some photos around here just as soon as the wedding's over. It really is a lovely little village.
Oh, if you like it so much, why don't you get married like Romilda, eh? Then you'll be part of the village forever and ever.
Oh my god, I thought they pulled out a gun. Dude, the poor guy was picking his nose for like an hour. Damn it, Guraggle! You told me I could stream whatever I want. And look where it led us. Oh yeah, where's Rainworld? Wait, kind of true actually. New text box scared me, go back to the old one. Oh no.
If a nice looking lady like you got hitched here, it would definitely make the village a happier place to be in.
Wait, why? Like, it's only happy if you can like stare at something good looking. Oh, dude, look at the hills around you.
Well, thank you, I suppose. You're welcome, lady. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So, the bride's gone to the chapel. Is everything all right, Professor Sycamore? Oh, yes, I was just wondering where the groom was, that's all. Well, he's probably waiting for you there. That's what usually happens, isn't it?
Can we go up, like Jump King?
Look, that must be the chapel up there. Let's go and see for ourselves.
Sandwich puzzle. Are we ready for sandwich puzzle? Thoughts? Oh. That is an S-. Never mind, I don't think I say that. I thought you were just like rating his looks and you said an S-. Chat, I think that character's an S-. Pass. What? No smash, pass. I'm like, bro. We're looking for eggs. Pass. Nah. Sleep calls me. Alright, it's okay, I better go, Jim. I actually want to go to sleep as soon as well. I was going to finish at 11. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, one puzzle. One puzzle. Cutscene.
Well, it appears we've made it in time for the wedding ceremony.
Something's not right, though. There seems to be a bit of a kerfuffle going on. Sage Shepherd, wait! Hear me speak! But once more, this nightmare tortures me, consumes my soul! Why must you push her through the chapel door? Why must Romilda face such misery?
Arranged marriage?
I beg, Sage Shepherd, close that chapel door. My fair Romilda merits not this fate. Julian, stop it, won't you? Would you?
Brother, sister? Brother, sister.
Romilda, though you say this is your will, it surely cannot be what you desire. Deny this custom and refuse its aim. Listen.
Wait, arranged marriage, but she's in love with him?
I'm happy. I want to be the Dragon Lord's bride. I'm happy, alright? So, I guess this is it. Goodbye, Julian. I know it doesn't seem like it now, but you'll be happy again someday, I know it.
Lovers. Lovers that can't be married.
Romilda, this canon.
It's like, cannot be.
Today we witness the union of Romilda and the mighty Dragon Lord, a union that will bless our village with fair winds. Come, fair winds, bring your blessed breezes to bear upon our village. And it's time to seal this union, close the chapel door.
What's happening here? You just lock them in a room together and then they're like, married? What?
Sage Shepherd, please, undo what you have done.
Well, our wedding ceremony is concluded. Mewl and cry all you like, dear boy, but know that nothing will change. It is forever done.
Talking about Mewl, it's Mew174__ with a raid of 4. Hello, welcome. I never know why your raid message is always broken, but Romilda's now the Dragon Lord's wife.
Romilda!
Dear.
Sweet Romilda! Dude, Mew, how's stream?
Oh, the news of today.
Blanc, hi! Hi!
Good morning. Hello, Mew. Hi! How was stream? I don't know why your raid message always comes in like way before. like you actually like send the message. I don't know, and then the alert breaks. It's so weird. But yeah, I just started playing again. I went on for like an hour-long Yap session on hard games. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put Rain World. Like, I just kept forgetting what Rain World is. Like, what would my hardest games be? Fucking wouldn't be Jump King DLC, wouldn't it? Shit. Shit.
Jump King DLC.
Subnautica's not even hard. I'm just inept.
It looks as though the wedding ceremony is finished. It is a shame you couldn't take any wedding photographs after following the bride all the way here.
What we just saw now was not a wedding, Aurora.
Wait, was it a sacrifice?
Oh.
No, something's very wrong here. We should talk to the man in the blue gown and find out what's going on.
Wait, what? Why did they lock the bride and groom in together?
Oh, take a deep breath, young lady. Taste that fresh breeze. Feel the fair winds in your face. In. And out. Deep breaths, young lady. Deep breaths.
The nose-picking guy.
Oh no, Renilda's really pretty lady. I reckon the Dragon Lord's bound to be happy now.
Didn't have Wi-Fi, so I used hotspot. It worked for about an hour until it ran out of high-speed data. Oh no. Yeah, I've never tried streaming from like my mobile data, but I should try it one day, honestly. So, yeah.
Bless you, travelers. Thank you for visiting our village. The ceremony is now over, but please stay a while and enjoy the local area.
Actually, I was rather hoping to ask you about the ceremony we just witnessed. You see, I was planning on taking some photographs, but that wasn't like any wedding I've ever seen.
Photographs? Of Renilda? Why, I'm afraid it's a little late for that, dear girl. Renilda is now married to the Dragon Lord. Her soul shall soon depart this chapel to blow a fair wind through our village.
Her soul shall depart? They're doing what to her soul?
You mean she'll die?
You've sacrificed her. How could you do such a thing?
My dear ladies, you witnessed the vicious whirlwind that struck the village moments before the ceremony, did you not?
Yes, its force was quite frightening. I've never seen anything like it before.
That whirlwind was a manifestation of the Dragon Lord's wrath. It is to appease this wrath that we present the Dragon Lord with a bride from the village.
So it's a sacrificial story? Okay, what's the twist here, you reckon? It's like, no, it turns out there's actually just a dragon that's just asleep. Sorry.
It is the bride's duty to relinquish her human form and become a gentle breeze, blessing our village for so long as it may last.
Why is it them always sacrificing ladies? This reminds me of like the beginning of that one point-and-click adventure game called Broken Age. And they have like a maiden's feast and it's poking fun at like traditions like this. And the maidens are like so excited to get like eaten by a giant monster because it's going to divert it away from like destroying the whole village. Dragon Lord is a robot. Yeah, it's like the Curious Village twist.
So she's going to die?
This is unacceptable. Open that door right now.
Absolutely not. This ceremony's been held in this village since time immemorial. Do surely think we'll allow some puerile tourist girl to come along and ruin everything by opening the chapel door? I will advise you to forget what you have seen here, dear girl. Forget all about this village. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Look how thick that door is. That's no chapel, it's a prison. And though the man implies this is an ancient ceremony, I find it hard to believe there's a connection to the Azran in this. This isn't the time to think about the Azran, Professor. What about the poor bride? If we don't find a way into the chapel, she's going to die in there. We can worry about the egg later. Stay calm, Emmy. I understand how you feel, but we should first consider our options before doing anything rash.
But, Professor Sycamore, as I was saying...
Everyone, please listen. I sense it. I can sense the force of the Aura Stone. It's coming from inside the chapel.
Oh, great. So we're gonna go in there anyway. Huh? Does this mean...
There's more. There's another force inside the chapel. Something more powerful than the Aura Stone.
Snake!
Something related to the Azran?
But surely this chapel was built long after the demise of the Azran. How can the two possibly be connected?
I don't know.
Well, there must be some connection, or Aurora wouldn't be sensing something here otherwise. Either way, I still think that bride is our top priority. At least now we have 2 reasons to find a way into the chapel.
I suppose you're right. Let's start by asking around the village for more information. Hopefully someone can point us in the right direction.
Wait, Hoogland is the home of the disturbance.
I reckon there's 2 aura stones in there. It seems like there's 1 aura stone like per area, but I do wonder what like the other leading force is.
Hoogland is home to a disturbing custom in which a young lady from the village is selected to be the Dragon Lord's bride and locked up in the local chapel as part of the wedding ceremony.
Yeah, you get married to death.
Why on earth do they persist with such a tradition?
The people of Hoogland seem to think that the whirlwinds affecting their village are the work of a certain Dragon Lord.
Can we make Layton beautiful and be sent into the chapel? Cross-dressing Layton arc.
Look, my boy, I want to become fabulous.
Professor, why don't we just open it up?
Well, that would be breaking an entry.
Remember when Luke and Layton were chased by a Ferris wheel? Yeah, it's like what the fuck are they doing now? They're like just on a hill and they're witnessing a wedding. And then they're like, but we need the egg. Like, if they die, nah.
Simply forget all we've seen here, travelers. Continue your journey and enjoy your sightseeing. Though, if you do wish to take a photograph of me before we depart, I would of course be more than happy to oblige.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna show the police officers.
They're like, we don't have police. Why would we have police here? Sorry.
I just believe that. I can't believe that silly Romilda stopped to talk to Julian in front of the chapel. The Dragon Lord would have been irked, I'm sure.
Excuse me, madam. I wonder if I could trouble you for a few details concerning Julian and Romilda.
Oh, goodness me, no! I can't talk about something like that with someone from outside the village.
Well, we saw them both talking outside the chapel.
Oh, embarrassing they are. How dare they act like that? Their antics always were a disgrace to the whole village, appalling.
Do you really think so?
Well, of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
Don't you think it's more appalling that you're carrying on with these outrageous ceremonies?
You're very, presumptuous immediately, Emmy. Like, Emmy's intuition's probably right here, but she hasn't got enough information on, like, why. Like, why do they believe in, like, the dragon stuff? Like, maybe if Emmy saw the dragon, she'll believe in it, too. Wait, this can't be like Everhood 2. We're not chasing a dragon now, are we? Oh, dear.
Sticking your nose into village business. Are you... Want to know about all our customs?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't have tact, even if she's correct.
I assure you, madam, we're simply...
Planning to write a bit of article, are we? I bet. I've seen your journalist type before. You're always sniffing around.
We're not sniffing around for anything. We just want to find out more about the chapel so we can go and rescue Romilda.
Yeah, but like, why?
Be quiet, will you? We will not talk of such things. Who do you think you are, strolling into here trying to change our ways of lives? I demand that you leave this instant. If it weren't for this puzzle I need solving...
You know, I don't really have a reason to be giving you a puzzle right now. Like, you know, like the writing in like all the other Layton games were really like motivated by like no, like, if I don't do this, my daughter will hate me. And she'll think that I'm not smart from the puzzle. Or like, oh man, my sheep won't come back. My sheep won't come back into the meadow. And like, if I don't do it before sunset, I'm worried that the wolves will get at them.
Oh, that sounds rather unfortunate.
Yeah, but I don't like you guys anyway. You're trying to change my ways.
Well, I mean, we can have different worldviews, but
I would gladly help you get the sheep back in.
Yeah, well, here's a puzzle.
And then they give you the puzzle. Like they would do like nice segues. And it would be like actually like story driven. And then if you didn't do it, they'd be like, oh well, I guess the sheep are lost forever. It's like, would you be willing to help? No, I'm preoccupied with the sheep. Someone messed up my sliding block mosaic. Yeah.
The kids have been defacing this.
Now I gotta clean it. And then it's like a trash puzzle. You decide to give some treats to your pets. Why? What does this have to do with a wedding? Who all like different things, but you forgot which animal likes what. You're sure that A likes either ice cream or chocolate, and that B likes pie or ice cream. You're also certain that C likes either pie or chocolate, and that it's either A or D that is the ice cream fan. Unfortunately, you have no idea which pet likes cake. Dude, this is like, they're doing this puzzle archetype again. Feels a little lazy. Just a little bit. Okay, so either A or B likes ice cream. Fuck it, let's just, let's just brute force it. So A likes either ice cream or chocolate, and B likes pie or chocolate. Let's say they like chocolate. Fuck it, 50-50. And then either A or D, and that it's either A or D that is the ice cream fan. Okay. Unfortunately, you have no idea who likes cake. Okay, well, let's make D the ice cream fan, which means that they like the chocolate, and then that means B likes the pie. Then you have no idea who likes the cake. Okay. Is there any, like, inconsistency there? You sure that A likes ice cream or chocolate? Da-ding! B likes pie or ice cream? Da-ding! You also certain that C likes either pie or chocolate? Oh, fuck, I missed one. Oh, shit. Wait, I missed that one. A or D likes ice cream? Oh, shit. Okay, wait, try this. So A likes ice cream or chocolate. Da-ding. B likes pie or ice cream. Dude, how am I getting this so wrong? D likes pie or chocolate, and A or D likes ice cream can. That seems right. Surely? You sure that A likes ice cream? Yeah. B likes pie or ice cream? Yeah. C likes pie? Or chocolate? Yeah. And then either D or... Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much.
Right,
Too much
I'm
thinking.
all set.
Too much thinking, no solving.
I'm on top form today.
Oh my god. Turns out they weren't pets. Alright.
I've had a feeling you'd be able to help me. You journalists are supposed to be good at giving people what they want.
I'm sure you'll refuse to believe me, but we're really not journalists. I actually like that line coming out of that puzzle. That was good. Madam, please, we only wish to gain a better understanding of what took place here in the village today. It's kind of like she was just trolling us. Here's a puzzle. It was like, that was easy. It's like, yeah, I hate journalists.
All right. You got honest size. I'll tell you what's going on. Romilda and Julian were engaged to be married, you see. They've been going out for years. Oh no. A lovely couple they were. I'm sure they'd have been very happy together if it weren't for the ceremony business. This village lives in fear of the Dragon Lord, you see. That's why we had to make the sacrifices. I know, the very idea of it's awful.
Where is Julian now?
You'll probably find him near the windmill. I warn you though, the poor boy will be nigh on inconsolable.
Many thanks for your assistance, miss.
Beatrix, now you better move along. People will get suspicious if they see me talking to you.
Yeah, you don't talk to outsiders.
Let's head to Julian's windmill. We need to have a word with him.
Windmill time. Dude, these maps are so small. They're like 10-minute puzzle. Julian, so how's it like to lose... Wait, puppy! Wait, talk to the dog instead. How's it like to lose, like, your future fiancé?
Hello there, Julian, I presume.
You were outside the chapel, were you not? I fear I have no time for the idle chat.
Why not? What are you doing?
You called my bluff, but if you must know, I wish to lick my wounds.
Wait, that's what the dog's doing.
Parting is such bitter sorrow.
I don't believe it. Romilda's life is in danger, and all you can do is stand around moping.
Did you not hear the words that left her lips? She gladly weds the wrathful dragon.
Yeah, but she's... Is there a different motive there? Is she trying to protect you? Does she think you'll live like a long, happy life with this? Or like... Maybe she believes that like if she doesn't do this, then you both die. I enjoy getting immersed in the location in other Layton games. No, I was saying this before. Like the other Layton games, like you get very well acquainted with the one area, and then you see it like subtly change and shift, and like everyone's like demeanors get like revealed to you. Like it's like so neat. But like these like vignettes, like I don't really get to like spend time with it. Even though it's like I like looking at the art, and I like the initial like, oh, this is cool, but then that's like all there is. So yeah, I'm still enjoying it. It's just different. So yeah. And Layton, Leia is very intelligent and tells a story just by how things are placed in relation to each other. Yeah. Like there was like one like really nice like flower thing that happened, but like I don't know. Now I feel like I'm like skipping over like some details because I want to get back to the main mystery, but we'll see.
Besides, she cast me into the darkness deep. No greater, clearer sign can she show. For me, she holds no will, no need for no fuck. Aside, she cast me into the darkness deep. No greater, clearer sign can she show. For me, she holds no will, no need, no love. You don't really believe that, do you? Oh, woe is me.
I'll let the village go down with me, fuck that shit, yeah.
Poor Julian has just endured a genuinely harrowing experience. I mean, I doubt we'll be able to reason with him right away.
But, Professor, our apologies, Julian.
Romilda, gentle, sweet Romilda.
Look, Julian, why don't you just come with us to rescue her? It may still be time if we go to the chapel straight away.
Bats with keen eyes, the chapel.
They do watch. If Shepherd Trolley shall not let us in, all is futile. I beg you, strangers, leave me, begone, for I am not the hero you require.
He's having like his tragedy arc in like in a Shakespearean play.
Julian is going to need a little more time to pull himself together, it seems.
Well, in that case, we just have to find a way into the chapel by ourselves.
And then Julian walks back on screen. I'm better now. I had some thoughts about what you said to me, and I would like to break in there.
My thoughts exactly.
Ding ding. Look at this windmill. These sails look sort of scary when you stood right under them.
Look, my boy. The moving huge sails like these, the power of the nature is magnificent.
Milda doesn't go with him because he's a big P-word. P-word? Pundit? Oh dear. What happened to him? Can't call him a pundit.
This ceremony's a sham.
Jeez, how many times do I have to tell you?
Romilda, you're not listening to me. It's a farce.
Alright, let's go back. Well, it's cool that your walk cycle made you stop here.
Oh, you're still here, I see. Young lady, you know, if you like the village so much, you could always get married here.
To be frank, I find your village utterly disgusting.
Looks like it's true what they say about big city girls. Real spoiled and empty-headed. No thoughts in that. People around here grow up tough, see? It's not just the wind. There's all the ecological subsidence, too.
Hold on, geological subsidence?
Do you mean to say that the windmills are not the only natural disasters you have to contend with here?
Oh, pretty sharp, aren't you? Top hat man? Yeah, this land's full of holes. There've been lots of accidents over the years.
What sinkholes?
The base of the hills where the chapel stands now is especially bad. You have to fill in the hole after hole to build a house round here.
The hill where the chapel stands?
Very disappointed you didn't read the subby in that word. Yeah, I missed a syllable at the end, didn't I?
That's right. The whole thing is riddled with holes and tunnels all the way round.
Wait, which word was it? What the subsidence? Subsidence. Aminex is on the subsidence. Not even a real word, is it?
Building round there's a real nightmare. That's why everything's so higgly-piggly up here, see? That's why you city types can't handle it.
Subsidence. Oh. Oh.
Is that so? Many thanks to all the information, sir. Your words have been most enlightening.
I'm always happy to help, not to boast or anything, but there's no one who knows more than me about this village.
That was pretty interesting, wasn't it, Professor? Who'd have thought the chapel would be surrounded by tunnels?
A surprising revelation indeed. Surely it is no coincidence that the chapel was built in such a spot. I believe there's an extremely high possibility that one of these tunnels will lead directly to the chapel's interior.
Wow, really? You made that summation from one bit of information we got from an old guy? But I can't see any holes or tunnels here, Professor. Say, why don't we take a look at the other side of the hill, over near the forest? Perhaps there are some tunnels over there.
Oh my god, solved immediately! Whoa!
A fine idea, Abby. I don't know where you got that idea from, but my only concern is that we may get lost amongst the trees if we head there without guidance.
I bet Julian knows his way around through the forest, but he's probably still too upset to help at the moment.
You may be right, Luke. Let's continue our investigation on this one loose hair of a thread. Perhaps we'll discover something that will motivate him to help us.
It actually turns out that all my misery stems from the fact that I haven't eaten this morning. Moo! 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 Oh, hey, do you know anything about tunnels around here?
I'm ready to have my photomogram taken anytime. Do it before you run out of camera film. I mean, Vermilda's turned into wind, so you can take any photomograms of her. It's got to be my turn now, eh? And locking someone in a chapel is supposed to turn them into wind, is it? Eh, you don't think it's so? Well, it is. And the bride turns into wind, everyone knows that. I even got proof. When the ceremony's over, see, and once we've gotten all about it, old shepherd opens the door. The only thing that's left behind in the chapel is the bride's wedding dress. Saw it by her 2 eyes. The wedding dress? That's right, lady. Well, not just the dress, the shoes, the veil, all that stuff. You know, it's just lying there in a pile on the floor. Which means the bride's turned into wind. There's no other explanation, is there?
Mysteries get solved before they can begin? Yeah, honestly.
So the bride just disappeared completely, boats and all? Oh, I don't want to think about that. What happens in that chapel?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a big snake. Why is it not like a big, like, earthworm snake? What if it's like a Terraria boss that's just burrowing through the ground? Needs them. That's why the tunnels are there.
Don't be silly, Luke. We have to find out what happens to those women. Oh, you're right. If it was a Terraria boss that burrows through the ground, I guess the veil would have gotten eaten as well. Dumb! Sorry.
You can tell this game was designed by shorter pick-up and play sessions, testing the waters for LMJ. Wait, what's LMJ? Oh, like the Layton games on mobile.
I have a horrible feeling that someone is watching us.
Oh, I see.
It's okay, Aurora. You got nothing to worry about while I'm around. Well, only arouse further suspicion. If we solve that naturally, let's collect a bit more information, then go and talk to Julian.
Dude, it's weird that like the mushroom one was like my favorite. It was genuinely my favorite. Like out of like all the areas so far.
You appear rather downhearted, Sage Shepherd.
To serve the Dragon Lord is my calling, but when my work is done, I'm but a human. I weep just like any other.
Don't expect us to feel sympathy for you. Yeah, it's not easy to see a man so racked with guilt.
Oh, mighty Dragon Lord, grant me your assistance. These strangers have come to torment my soul. just like this puzzle torments myself.
You're tormented around here, locking away all those so-called brides.
I have locked no one away. Each one of the Dragon Lord's bribes has entered.
I said bribes.
Has entered the chapel willingly, with joy in their heart.
Joy? I must admit, I find that hard to believe.
I like Frohenberg, but I'm a big fan of winter areas in general. I love snow areas. I thought Frohenberg was so cool. I actually wanted to spend like more time there.
This is ridiculous. There's no way all these women entered willingly. What about Romilda? I saw her going into the chapel and she didn't even look the least bit joyful.
But did she seem afraid? I'm sure she was not. She proceeded out of her own volition after we pressured her that if she didn't do it, everyone would die. So hers was a sacrifice we can't all admire. I do understand your point of view. Believe me, even I sometimes wish to put an end to this tradition.
What's happening?
The man appears to be rather conflicted in his own particular ways.
Conflicted or not, his beliefs and actions make him a dangerous man. We cannot allow him to cause any more harm.
She must know. I must have known she was going to die. She must have been afraid, and yet she kept all the emotion buried. It's terrible.
I wonder if the bride truly aren't afraid of going into the chapel.
What do you mean, Professor? I think I understand what you're getting at. We may have been laboring under a significant misapprehension.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Did she want to leave the village and this is just an excuse for her to do so?
Indeed, though we cannot be certain yet, of course.
I don't even think I can, like, follow the train of thought.
Oh dear, I don't understand this. This village, their traditions. I don't understand what's happening here.
Aurora, me too! Oh my god, I don't get it either. I know what you mean. Everything we've seen and heard so far has been very troubling. Yeah, because, like, we haven't expounded on anything.
Indeed, a number of unsettling incidents have taken place here. There may yet be an unexpected explanation, however.
Who wrote this section?
Oh, what kind of explanation, Professor?
All I can say is that we should not sink into despondency just yet. Certainly not before we have a word with the fine lady, at least.
Fine lady, Professor, do you mean... Ah, there you are. Beatrix.
Yeah, I remember you from 2 screens ago.
Shh! Keep your voice down, will you? Just thought you should know. I went to see her, that stubborn little...
I'm not calling her that.
Her? Surely you don't mean Romilda.
Honestly, pipe down, will you? Of course, Romilda. Who else would I be talking about?
The brides escape from the chapel after the ceremony, don't they, madam?
What? Did you know that?
Well, there's not many other options, is there now? As soon as I heard about the bride's clothes were left behind, I started to wonder. I thought perhaps someone would be waiting with a change of clothes for the brides, allowing them to escape. And then I was like, wow, this is really moon logic. And then I asked you, and then you said yes. So I guess I was right on my first presumption.
Very fascinating, wasn't it?
Oh, it's you, isn't it, Beatrix? You're the one who helps them.
Women have been doing it for generations.
It's the perfect way to leave the village.
Really? The first thought that came to my mind in terms of story. Yeah, fuck it, go with that. That's compelling. That's it. Oh my god, the men have no idea. Of course. Oh my god.
So, Romilda escaped as well, has she?
Shh! Don't you keep your voice down.
Actually, I'm having a little trouble with that one at the moment.
She's stubborn, you see? Stubborn and stupid.
She really must believe she's calming the Dragon Lord trap up there in that chapel.
Huh?
Surely not.
You'd think that seeing me wandering there would change things, but now she's even more determined and stubborn than ever.
I really don't know what's got into her. None of the girls caused a fuss like this back in the day. Look, Beatrix, will you tell us the route the route you took to the chapel? What's the point? She won't listen to me. I doubt she's going to listen to fancy pants strangers like you. Now, I have a horse in the paddock that needs to maximize how many squares are there.
In that case, we shall require some assistance from Julian.
Julian? Why him? We're trying to get her away from him.
He loves Romilda with all his heart. If there is anyone she would listen to, it would be him.
I suppose you're right, though. It does feel a bit strange to think of a man using the secret forest path to the chapel, especially after the whole point of this is to get the girl to leave the village. And, like, I don't really know why she wants to leave the village, but maybe to get away from him? Maybe there was too much pressure. Maybe she didn't want to be a farmer's wife. Who knows? But it's the right thing to do. Now listen carefully, because you need to follow these steps exactly. Pick 2 mushrooms and 1 strawberry and repeat until you reach the other side. Don't walk down the path twice. Every girl in the village knows those steps off by heart. Follow them to the letter or you will find the entrance to the tunnel. Thanks, Beatrix. I've got a dash. You lot should hang around here too long. You shouldn't hang around here too long either. People will start to talk.
Let's go and see Julian. Hopefully you can persuade him to help us.
Alright, back we go, back we go, back we go, back we go. Hello, old man. Maybe I would like to get married here. Maybe we should bring the dog. Let's bring the dog with us.
Julian, you gotta help us rescue Romilda. Come on.
Oh, here again. I thought I made it clear that all such efforts will accomplish naught.
We have new information. There is a tunnel that would lead us straight into the chapel. It's the entrance is on the other side of the forest.
This is your chance, Julian. You can save your beloved Romilda.
What? What? There, Romilda. For I shall be your rescuer. Yes, beloved Romilda, rescue I will. Wow.
Not so loud. You don't want the whole village to know what we're up to, do you?
No, fair maid. That is not what I want. Let us pass words within the windmill here,
lest cruel winds carry them to prying ears. Well, he certainly seems to have a spring in his step again, Professor.
Oh, indeed. And long may it continue.
Please, time so fleeting does not but escape. Pray come inside with haste so we may speak.
Very well, in we go.
I wonder if we're going to find the tunnel. You gotta go through the furnace. What's happening? Whoa. That's such a cool contraption. Huh.
Luke, my boy, looking into this pot of jumping water reminds me of a puzzle.
Oh, so Julian's been hiding puzzles here, has he?
Alright. Puzzle time! 76! Troubled waters. Alright, let's read none of it, because it looks like... Looks like a sliding puzzle.
Okay, Emmy, time to shine.
How have the puzzles gotten worse?
Bring on the next one.
Well, that's that puzzle done. It really is just that puzzle done. Hello, Burger40. Thanks for the raid of 43 people. Urinex. You know, saying Urinex sounds like Urinex. Can we, like, be a little careful about this? You're saying, yo, Urinex! I'm like, no peeing in chat, no! Yo, dude, how have runs been? How have they been? Dude, I've been doing portal runs as well, but we're doing puzzles now. I got a, sub 13 yesterday in Portal 1. I was really happy. I was like, yes, man. So, that was good. Uranus. Are you a planet? What is happening? Good. Yeah, I want to do some more RTA runs. But I don't know. I'm trying to do like more Portal mod stuff. But hope your stream is good. Thanks for it. It's way too kind.
Well, that puzzle's done. I do hope Julian wasn't saving it for a rainy day.
Too long didn't read. A woman got locked up into a stone place because like there's a ceremony that the village believes in because they think a wind monster is going to destroy their village, so they sacrifice a woman to do that. But it turns out a lot of it's hogwash. But he's heartbroken about it now.
It's good to see you in high spirits, Julian. Oh, my spirits rise, but fear still climbs on time. Please, tell me quick of this forest path.
Of course, though we must remain vigilant. As we go through the forest, the earth beneath our feet could crumble at any moment.
Be not concerned, comrades, for I shall lead. No man knows the land better than this swain.
You actually made running Portal 1 fun? Wait, really? You watched some of it yesterday? Oh, cool. Wait, did you? Oh my god. Bear. I gotta let my cat out. He like stretched. He stretched so high up. He wants out. Look. Oh my god. Here's the cat. Here he is. You're gonna open the door for... Oh! I forgot I closed the door during cat cam earlier. USB disconnect sound. Yeah, no, it's because my cat, like, you can't even see him, but he was on that chair. He was on that chair earlier. But he's bitten this camera cable, so like I bump it slightly and it just breaks. It's really bad. I think it's fixed now. Hey. No, but thanks, Burger. I like running Portal, but it's hard to make it like fun because I feel like high-level speed running becomes like you can't really yap during it, and I really enjoy yapping, but like I try to at least stay in high spirits when running, but like sometimes, oh my god, sometimes I just get like so frustrated, you know. But I like doing like all the challenge stuff. Like I did horse races. Oh my god, you need to see the horse races at some point. So I think if I just like keep throwing in like other things in between it, I think it's like gonna keep me like sane, which is good. But oh my god, sub 13 was like a goal that like I wanted like back in 2024, 2025. And then I was like, fuck it, I might as well like actually just like try to do it now. But now that I've gotten it, I'm like, oh, I think I can get sub 30. And then the more I look at it, I'm like, oh fuck, I think I can get like if I'm gonna get sub 30, I can get higher than this person I know. And then I look at the leaderboard and I'm like, oh, maybe I can get higher than M Sushi. And it's just like subtle creeping. The time just keeps going like up and up and up, and I'm like, shit. So insidious, man. And then it gets to the point where I'm like, well, if I'm gonna beat M Sushi, I might as well just be the #1 Australian runner. And then I'm like, no, man. Like, it's so quick for the ego to get out of check. Oh my god. Watch it. May as well get world record. Yeah, may as well get world record. No, but I'm so excited for this. I need to make a thumbnail for this. But I don't know if you saw this stuff, Burger. This is unlisted right now, but like, I don't really mind. But yeah, in the bottom left here, I did simults for this. So the current one that's active is this. And the next game it's going to switch to is this one. And then it's going to just switch at any random time. I have no idea when it's going to switch. And I don't even know which one it's switching to. I only have like the overlay for stream. So yeah, here it's switched. So now it's that game. And now I'm just playing this one. So I was trying to like speedrun 10 copies at once. But then like once we had like done that, it turned into watching them all play back. So I untangled all of these. And then when they were like all untangled, we just saw like who was like in front, and then we were like doing betting. So yeah, you can see this is OA. I'm trying to like find a good thing. I'm gonna make an edit for this because like I found this like super fun. But yeah, these are like all the runs like put back together like after all like the stitching. Super cool. Super cool. So yeah. So that was you when you started speedrunning until I counted a 2-minute gap from 3rd to 2nd. Dude, it's so crazy though, because like that was the way I got into speedrunning as well, was like, oh, I just want to do this glitch. And then it's like, I want to learn another one. And then it's like, oh, I just want to do this one IL. And then it just like kept going and going. But yeah, can't ever be satisfied. I mean, I'm happy. I just think it's one of those things where it's like, I just have the want to do challenges. But doing challenges up to a point of like frustration can be unhealthy. So I just need to remind myself always, it's like, you're doing it because you want to have fun. Like, there's going to be a reason. Oh, don't look at that. No. Shit. Anyway. Did you figure out why the ghost colors broke? I had to go to bed. Oh yeah, AMJ. It was making me laugh when you're like, SPT ghosts are so bad. They don't even crouch. And I was like, I wrote this code. For my code. I know they don't crouch. I didn't program it in. No. No, I don't know why the colors broke. I still don't know why. Because I fixed it really easily by just deleting the first 130 runs. And then like it was good. So I don't know what is happening in SPT. Maybe I made a hard-coded buffer or something. I don't know. I gotta work it out. I just haven't had the time yet. So yeah. Having to do that with speedrun mod currently. Oh really? It's a consolation. I love watching speedrun. Oh Graggle, that's too kind. I will message you off stream, Gragglers. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. I have ideas. I just gotta remember to actually message you guys. I always forget. Don't worry, AMJ didn't write Ghosts either. True. Oh yeah, I didn't, but I could have. I don't know why I haven't done ducking. I don't know why. I think that was like a problem. Anyway.
Is this a shovel which I see before me? The handle towards the wall. Come, let me clutch thee.
Alright, Shakespeare.
Just a moment, Julian. We haven't even explained the route yet.
Dude, the bread!
The route? Oh yes, the route of which you spoke. Perhaps you could illuminate me now.
Is it optimal?
Pick 2 mushrooms and 1 strawberry and repeat until you reach the other side. And then don't walk down any path twice. Though it eludes me how you know such things. I've no time and no desire to ask. Onwards! I must learn of Romilda's feelings. True, I need to hear of them, which mine own ears.
I'm sure you will have the opportunity to talk to her at length about such matters.
This dilly-dally serves for naught, kind sir. Let us make haste, for fair Romilda awaits.
I feel like he's the one slowing us down at this point. With his, like, little pros. You land a plane if you had to. I don't know if I could. I'm colorblind, and society tells me that colorblind people can't become a pilot, so I just give up. Sorry. If you put me in a life or death situation, I'm like, I guess I'm crashing. That's what I've been told. It's foretold in the scriptures. Alert me when you are prepared to go, then the trail to Romilda we shall take. What's happening, man? Which way are we going? Take the secret path through the forest. This way? Yeah, that wasn't very secret, was it? Wait, how do we do it? I'm expecting like a zoom. Where's the zoom? Aminex, have you got 50 viewers right now? I have 50 viewers? Why? I thought I had 2. I'm freaking the fuck out now. What if I do something cringe? What if I like stand up and then like split my pants, man? Shit. I'm like getting all nervous. Like what if I never find the secret path through the forest now? All 50 people are gonna think I'm an idiot. Alright, bye. Oh, I didn't know you were still here, crazy. I'll see ya. This guy's cringe! He didn't acknowledge every 50 people by name. Ivanex, please say hello to all 50 people. I like whenever anyone gets raided and then they immediately go into a script and they're like, hi Ivanex everyone, welcome to my channel. I'm a guy that likes to speedrun sometimes, but I also like to yap. And if you like the channel, you should make sure to follow and like subscribe to me on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. You know, it's very interesting. We like to do this like every night. And like, wait, what do you mean you're leaving? Wait, you only watch Burger 40? What? Why would you only watch Burger 40? What, you've been watching him for like 2 to 3 hours and you're tired and you want to go get lunch now? Like, what the fuck, man? I'm doing my spiel! I'm doing it! Come on! Oh, man. Anyway, we just like to be silly here. Guys, type 1 if you like being silly. And then they just stare at chat. Like the viewer with piss in their name. Guys, we're like silly, but not like that silly. We don't talk about piss here. Crazy, how did you retest the branch thing? We're being silly here, AMJ. This is like a business conversation. You should send like Crazy How like an email. I don't, you know, there's a man in the middle attack here. I could like attack your message right now. Careful. Thanks for the reminder. I have an extension email. My email is Isaac has sass at hotmail.com. I like to use Hotmail because like it's one of those like positive affirmation things for me. Like whenever I'm at like the car dealership and they're like, "Do you want your receipt?" I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "We'll email it to you." I always like to say Hotmail because then like maybe when they look at me, they'll think it, you know. Send pics sec equals confidential. I hope this message finds you well. Oh my god.
Your preparations are complete. News from the Melbourne, love. We make our way to thee. Julian, there's something I need to tell you. Pray tell, good sir, what did you say to me? We have a long and difficult journey ahead of us.
I made the voices the same.
If something happened along the way, you need to be prepared to go and rescue the Remelda alone. Do not falter, Julian. Once people are gone, they can never come back, no matter how much you want them to. Fear not, kind sir, for my Remelda sweet. I happily will go to any feat, and I'll snip them profusely. I'm like, don't make everything rhyme, Julian. Can we stop with the rhymes? Remelda is so sweet, I will cuddle with her. Beep.
So it's Isaac has sass at hotmail.com. Gotcha. Please don't email me there. I'm not going to receive it. Hotmail because you're a hotmail? No, it's more like, wait, Hello, Rain, did you see, my sub 13 yesterday? I don't know if you saw it yesterday. I only say this because, like, let me show you. I'm getting distracted. So you said, how goes the sub 13 dream? And you said a rainbow plus 0.8 split. I did not. I was watching someone play Celeste. You know what's really funny? I actually kind of felt bad after this exchange. Because this exchange here, I literally got the sub 13 on the run you asked. I looked at the VOD later and I was like, oh, they must have missed it. They didn't type GG. Fuck. Paul, right? You were there! You were there and then you left! No! Unlucky! Now, Celeste and Chess sound really fun though. That's great. So, we have 40 people who haven't seen the BRB things you did, so people know them all now. Oh, kind of true. Job, yeah. No, I'm happy. I need to send you some business inquiry about the quality of the stream, and I think chat message is not appropriate as we have to be silly here. But that's true. You know, I actually have a private HR complaint box. It's anonymous, because I like to have like a HR for the stream. This is real, by the way. We do, like, we've done the HR thing before on stream. So if you want to message HR, you do it on Discord, and you message it to me. And then that gets dealt with later. So it's just a DM to me. It's anonymous. And then I get feedback for the stream, which is really nice. And I don't bring it up for chat, which is good. So there we go. Nice. And this has worked like a few times. I have had HR complaints that I shouldn't read them out on stream. But the thing is, it's like anonymous. And then we did it again. So like, you know, it's fine. So I realize there's only like a few people that even know what the fuck I'm talking about right now.
But hark, the trees we seek lie up ahead. The way must be unclear, but I'll be strong. My feelings for Milda, as my guide, I shall cut through the forest until I find a hole in the chapel. Yes, I foresee it. Shall be a steep drop, but I need only leap down and... Oh my god, he's making like fan fiction right now. What the hell, man? On a second thought, I may be best to make sure Julian stays with us. We don't need another missing person to worry about. I agree, the poor man's probably going to get himself stuck in a ditch if we leave him to it. Well, you leaked a secret admirer confidential message on stream, if I remember correctly. Fuck. Wait, you're kind of right about that. No, but that was a mistake. Guys, I got a HR message right now. Hello, yes, I'd like to form my official business about your stream quality. Your stream quality is 1080p 60, that's all. Okay. Thank you. See, I didn't link anything. See, the message box works. Don't even know. You know, that's like really nice as well, but the thing is like now we're gonna have to like do an internal investigation because the HR box is meant to be used for complaints. That's more of like an observation. Like we don't have like enough like admin like bandwidth to like, you know, go through stuff like that. So now we're gonna waste all our resources trying to like find you. I could easily correlate to a chat user using advanced behavioral analytics. Can we calm down? We're trying to solve a mystery right now. You type chair in your message, it gets redirected to the moderation inbox. Wait, try it! Try it! Such joyous news. Now follow everyone. We'll find that entrance in no time. Dude, I'm getting bored of the storyline here. Remilda, my sweet, we must make haste for thee. Well, you can't fault his enthusiasm. That's true. Puzzle! Puzzle time! Dude, I've been delayed. That's my bad. My bad. Guys, puzzle 7-7. Our love-struck hero Julian must lead everyone through this forest and into the chapel. One wrong turn, though, they'll be hopelessly lost, and bitten by snakes, and then dead. Luckily, Layton and the others know a trick to make it through. Pick 2 mushrooms, then 1 strawberry, and repeat until you reach the other side. And don't worry about... and don't walk down any path twice. Can you help Julian find the secret path through the forest and make it to the other side in one piece? Wait, one piece? Okay, wait, what's the rules, though? Pick 2 mushrooms. 1, 2... Wait, what are the rules for this, though? Can I, like... Oh. Pick 2 mushrooms, then 1 strawberry. Ah, so you can go down any path, and then repeat until you to the other side. Oh, dude, this is a video game. Guys. Guys. We're playing a video game right now. Okay, wait, you just solved this going backwards. Gaming!
Right, I'm all
Dude,
set.
some of Professor Layton puzzles I swear used to take longer.
I'm on
like,
top
honestly.
form today.
Oh, it's real? Of course it's real! Dude, don't be saying fucking chair in my chat. You'll get banned. Bro. I know I say, like, don't be serious around here, but, like, we're serious about chairs, okay? What the fuck leaked? Oh, wait, true! No, now we're gonna have an influx of just, like, random messages. Fuck you, streamer. I hate you and your stupid chair. Oh, man. Showing slurs on stream. It's not a slur, it's just a C word. If anything, like, it upsets me. Okay. Guards! I don't know if this fool is saying chair or choir. Ah, I must refrain from saying chair myself. Ah, choir? That's what I said, though. You see this? This damn thing? Ugh, disgusting.
This must be the entrance that Beatrix was talking about. A tunnel here in the midst of the trees and hills.
The Battle 2127. Can you not spoil it, though?
The light of the Azran is getting stronger. Well, in that case, we better hurry.
Make your way through the tunnel. Whoa. Most people stop before they get their wife.
Whoa, that was really close. I nearly fell flat on my face.
Wait, Boulder?
What in the world? Alas, a trail is blocked by Boulder's Grate. But this must mean the path that Beatrix took. What happened here?
Buried, dead. Mystery solved. Unicode character. 2441. Alright. Listen, all I see is a border marking that you meant to use for ASCII mazing. It's nothing wrong but its chair. I always hated chairs. You know why? No reason. Can you not use Russian characters to spell out chair? Is that alright? Is that okay?
The passage, it has collapsed. Beatrix took quite a risk in coming through here. We gotta do something and move these rocks out of the way, Professor, or we'll never make it to the chapel.
Stand back, fair maid. I shall take care of this. With spade in hand, I clear the path of rocks. Please give me a sliding puzzle.
Pumpkin.
Dude, is this what we do here? We raid and then we terrorize me with like chairs? Like, I told you I don't like it, and then like, now you're just doing it. Guys, I don't like when people subscribe to my VOD channel. Can you like not do that? Worst thing about this game is the lack of flying puzzles. Oh fuck, what's the point? It's the only thing I was looking for. Like, forward to. Move the boulder. You know, isn't it a bit weird that like we can just go back on the airship now? As if like nothing happened? They're like, oh well, we tried. Time to go somewhere else.
Moving boulders is no easy task. That sound, is that...
I'm sorry, Julian.
Sweet joy, 'tis true, Romilda, she still breathes. Let's hurry.
I'm starting to feel like we're not really helping out Romilda. Maybe Romilda hates his prose. Oh, the wind tunnel. Hey, this is kind of cool.
This is indeed an Azran construction. There's no doubt about it. Who'd have thought that there'd be something like this hidden all the way down here? Romilda, where are you, Romilda?
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Did I not call the storyline of this? When I was like, let him just have his tragedy as if it's like Shakespearean. And now they've just made the direct Shakespearean quote. Although I do like them, like mirroring it at least. Like it is kind of like whimsical. But it is like very tropey. Dude, I should read more. Wait, this is some kind of like bell. What the helly? What the helly? Like imagine if like instead of like reading like Romeo and Juliet in school, like you read Romeo and Juliet, but they threw in like the fucking wind tunnel in there. So what do you think of Romeo and Juliet? I don't know, but that wind tunnel was really crazy. And then all red was really cool as well. It was like furry and shit. And then the teacher's like, why do we have to make the story about furries for them to listen? What's happening? Yeah, I don't like that we have these small silly stories instead of complex and completely insane stories over there. Like, that's the thing, because like I played like all the other Layton game mysteries. I was like, wow, I really don't know where this is going, but this one just feels like very tropey.
Oh, Romilda!
Julian.
What are you doing here?
The Romeo and Julian. Yeah, the Romeo and Juliet battle pass was my favorite. Yeah, now that I think about it, like Julian is almost like Juliet. And then Romilda is Romeo. Wait, it really is just that. How did I not notice that? Romeo, Romilda, Juliet, Julien. It's like they almost like anagram the names.
Julian's coming to your rescue, Romilda. No, you can't be here. You gotta go. I'm married to Dragon Lord now. I'm 6. Don't be so naive, Romilda. Listen, we've come all this way to save you. Let's hurry up and get out of here. I can't. I'm staying here. My fair Romilda, think of what you do. What sense makes it for you to end your life when you know, well, this custom's absurd? The Dragon Lord has wed so many times, yet nothing changes. Nothing shall he stop.
Oh, never shall he stop.
You shall see that locking people up does not provide us with the peace we seek.
She's just like, really? I'm actually trying to blow your house down. And I huff, and I puff, and I blow your house down. Fuck you, Julian. I've always hated you and your stupid hair and your vest of vest. Please, just let it go. Be, you know, free in the breeze. Julian just got cacked by a dragon. Yeah, the girls do love dragons. You know, they were saying, like, the swamp and stuff earlier, and I started thinking about Shrek. I've learned more in school if we had puzzles we had to solve, obviously. Wait, real. You guys ever think about that one university that made you do Portal? University makes you play Portal. Wait, this is not what I... Wait, there's a new study. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? This is not what I was thinking about. Like, I remember there was, like, some story about using, like, Portal as, like, an entrance exam or something, or a way to vet. But, sorry, my tail's showing. But I found this. The power of play, the effects of Portal 2 and Lumosity on cognitive and non-cognitive skills. In this study, we tested 77 graduates who were randomly assigned to play either a popular video game, Portal 2, or a popular brain training game, Lumosity. Wait, I feel like I've heard of that before. Is that like Flow? Guys, we're getting educational now. Lumosity. What the hell is this game, man? Dude, what the fuck is this game? I feel like this is like low-key an advertisement. Like, what the fuck is this? Brain training designed by scientists. Is it just like little riddles and stuff?
Look, my boy, get off the Lumosity.
No, but Professor, I'm learning about shapes.
Eminem as a kid was like, give me this shit, man. It's on my phone. 2014? No, it's new to me. I guess you're right. Before and after gameplay, participants completed a set of online tests related to problem solving, spatial skills, and persistence. I feel like they would probably have an uptick in spatial skills, maybe. Results revealed that participants who were assigned to play Portal 2 showed a statistical significant advantage over Lumosity on each of the 3 composite measures. Problem solving. Okay, spatial skill and persistence. Oh, interesting. Portal 2 players also showed significant increase from pre-test to post-test on specific small and large scale spatial tests, while those in Luminosity condition did not show any pre-test to post-test difference on any measure. So it just sounds like Lumosity shit and doesn't engage you in like any ways. Okay, sure. Results are discussed in terms of the positive impact video games can have on cognitive and non-cognitive skills. I mean, 77 is actually, it is like slightly substantial, like as an end value. Like it's pretty low. And then their conclusion's probably like, oh, we should probably test it with like more. We should probably have like a, you know, like a different control. But anyway, yeah, who were the 77 that they had? So they surveyed 1,002 youth between the ages of 12 and 17 and found that 97% both males and 94% females play some type of digital game. Wait! Wait, people be playing games? Wait, what? They found that 60% of individuals aged between 8 and 18 played digital games on a typical day in 2009 compared to 52% in 2004. Okay, well, I'm curious how those stats would change. Research examining the relationship between video game play and cognitive and non-cognitive skills. Oh my god. We investigate a popular game called Portal 2, a 3D puzzle game that has received numerous awards for its innovative design. Okay, great. We study the impact playing Portal 2 for 8 hours on two cognitive contempt. How many people finished in 8 hours? How many of the people do you think that were like in the study finished it within 8 hours? Because you totally could, but that's like on the cusp of like completing it. Imagine like you were one of the participants that would finish Portal 2 in 10 hours. And you got to like finale and then the people were like, okay, you can stop playing now. Stop. No, like, no, I want to finish it. No, stop. Stop, that's it. Nah. No more. I'm like, I need to know if Wheatley's gonna kill me. Your cognitive decline is 0. Does not pay attention to commands. As a conservative control condition, we use popular brain training, attention speed, and mental flexibility of this control game with an explicit focus on improving the user's cognition. We generate exceptions of improvement more than a simple game like Tetris, which is the game typically used to test game effects against. What's wrong with Tetris, man? I guess they're just saying, like, established, like, studies used to use Tetris. Alright, sure. Sure. Guys, I have so much brain rot when it comes to Portal that, like, it's not even funny. Like I immediately recognize, like, where this diagram is from. And, like, it's from, like, the end of the trailer here where they rapidly, like, flash imagery. Where is it? Where is it? It's, like... It has to be... Yeah, it's, like, it's like, in here somewhere, is it not? Oh, it looks slightly different. Oh, it's like... Oh! Oh, it's slightly different. Oh, I thought it was that one. Is it this one? It's kind of that one. No? They just extended the lines going down. Fake Bear, leave. Alright. Bear, you're the streamer now. I don't think we're getting much out of his input here. Damn it, I was just wrong. I was so wrong, man. Oh, no. Also, I'm surprised he let me hold him for that long. Alright, let's check the citation on that real quick. Figure 1. Do not bite the camera. Please. Okay, references? How do citations work? Damn. But I mean, it's heavily inspired off, like, the trailer. Like, anyway. Flinging in Portal 2, sure. Okay, we don't need to read all this, we just need to read results. Hypothesis. Portal 2 outcome scores for problem solving, spatial skills. Yeah, we already said this in the intro. Okay, I don't care about... I actually do care about method a little bit, because they'll actually say, like, who they got as, like, the 77 people. Among the approved population, 77 completed the study. 54 never signed up for the scheduling. 1 signed up and never showed up. Imagine being the one person that's like, yeah, I'll do the study. It's like, what is it about? Playing Portal 2? Fuck no! I'm not playing Portal 2! Get out! Oh wait, they did cite it? Wait, which one? Tell me which one it is so I can get there. 27 dropped out of the study due to various reasons. Sickness or lack of time or interest. You know, I just don't think Portal 2 is funny. Lumosity is also not funny. I don't like this. It's not that interesting. Sorry. Below the image? Is it this? This here? Flinging in Portal 2? Oh. Power play. Wait. That's the header? Wait, am I done?
Should be. Wait, this just links to the same thing. Anyway. Oh yeah, we don't need to read this. I don't care about this. By the way, it's kind of atypical to even tell them what they're like going to be tested on before they show up anyway. Yeah, 27 dropped out. Among the 27 that dropped out, most of them did after the first session. A sample of 77 subjects were 18 and 22-year-olds. Okay. And 43% male, 57% female. All subjects were randomly assigned to condition 42, Portal 2 and 35 lumosity. We need at least 34 participants per condition to estimate moderate effect size. That sounds about right. After completing all parts of the study, subjects were given a $100 gift card. So, like, these are 18 and 22-year-olds that, like, played a Steam game. Like, they got given a $100 gift card. Like, what do you think they bought on Steam afterwards? It was 2014. So, like, Overwatch wasn't out yet. What was, like, the hot rage in, like, 2014 in, like, the gaming sphere? I don't even know, like, what... No 2014 games are coming out to me. Skyrim? That was, like, 2011, though. 2014 games. Assassin's Creed, Bayonetta, Borderlands, Call of Duty. Anyway. Results. Despite the descriptive statistics for all... they're doing a NOVA, classic. Oh no, wait, that's not a NOVA. Wait, that's different. For the measured use in study to test the hypothesis, we computed three-way... It's not quite a NOVA, but it's a different statistical test, and then they did Z scores, sure. Okay, explaining a bunch of stuff. It's like... I want the... Okay, the results of the study suggest that playing Portal 2 can have a noticeable impact on certain important cognitive skills relative to a control group. Alright, Portal 2 makes no such claims. Alright. Dude, this is like a nothing study. Really. Portal 2 advantage are consequentially more powerful than using either a no-treatment controller or a casual game. Unlike a casual game such as Tetris. Really? Okay. Sure. In other words, possible placebo effects are better controlled in our experiment compared to other studies. In addition, 8 hours. What happens if you get them to play like Tetris for 8 hours? Is it just because they get bored in the 8 hours because like nothing's changing and then the narrative like gets you there? Finally, regarding our hypothesis, we found that the performance of Portal 2 predicts gains in insight. Dude, this literally tells me like nothing. Can yield improvement on cognitive skills. Future research should focus on the performance indicator within games to see how they can mediate the effect of training manipulation. Further study should be done. Too long. Should have read later. Off stream. But no one's around. Makes me laugh every time I come back and he's not playing late. Skip the discussion, go straight to conclusions. Yeah. No, you know, I knew that and then I got distracted. Because the way you read like scientific paper, intro, discussion. That's it. I mean conclusion. Too long didn't read. You learn better when you don't know you're learning. Yeah. Dude, I got bored reading that halfway through. I'm like, they should have put this story into Portal 2. So, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, someone just like gave me a HR complaint and they said, guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright, calm down, man. It's not that serious. Yeah, but even so, it won't be for nothing, you know, if I die. Melda, please, whatever you do, you mean.
I'm not going to turn into wind. I'm not going to run away. I'm going to die here and leave my body behind for everyone to see. Then they'll all realize the Dragon Lord doesn't care about these human offerings.
Romilda.
Don't you get it? If I do this, I'll put a stop to these horrible ceremonies and the people of the Hoogland will finally get some peace.
I'm really sorry, Julian, but this is a selfish endeavor, but this is how it has to be. Romilda, no, this ending need not be. Romilda, please. That's it, I'm going to kill you with a shovel.
Dominic's, how do you force yourself to sit through boring games? Because I play Portal 2. I didn't play Tetris. Tetris boring. Fuck Tetris. Play Portal 2. He's literally doing it. Bro, what do you mean, man? No, it's a valid question, man. Out of all the Layton games, this is probably the worst one. Bro, no, it's a valid question. Are you okay? Next time you go to a university and someone's like, there's no stupid fucking questions, and then your classmate asks a stupid fucking question, you know it's a stupid question, turn to them, say bro to their face. You won't do it. Come on, bro, it's obvious, man. So, how do you sit through stupid fucking games? I didn't know it was gonna get boring though, the voice though. I don't know. How do I sit through boring games? The most frustrating game I ever played was Everhood 2. And I don't know why, I had a compulsion to see how it ended, and it was a train wreck. If I was off stream, I wouldn't do it. I think there's something amusing about streaming it sometimes. It's like, I don't know, we're just hanging out. Is this boring to watch right now? He might kill her. No, is there a boring game that like you want to play? Is this why you're asking me? It's like, what does he have that I don't? Use subtractive cubic root. What's the remainder and how does it correlate with the sum of it? Dude, let's not get distracted now. You're telling me there are no stupid questions? What the? I mean, I'm pointing towards how rude that question's. It's not rude. You're enjoying it? You can enjoy it. I didn't think it was a rude question. No, I've had people ask me like, how are you so unreasonably patient? I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like I could have someone like throwing like, you know, eggs at my place, and it's only after like the 50th egg I'd be like, what do they want? I don't know what you want. Like, can you stop throwing eggs at my house? You fucking suck, I have an ex. I'm like, dude. Yeah, how much did all those eggs cost? I hope they're not free range. No, what's happening with this shovel? No, he lost his only weapon. What in the world?
This game's fucking boring.
The purpose of that symbol is to drive away those who harm the Azran. It lets those who would attempt to interfere with their workings know that their edits will have no effect.
No, but to be fair, I actually like this game. So, I will say, I don't think this game's boring. But I have played boring games. My problem is that there are good games out there I can't finish because I get sleepy every time I'm trying to play. Dude, that's so real though. That's actually so real, right? I had this with Outer Wilds.
What? How?
No, it's like, first time I streamed Outer Wilds, I didn't get it. I didn't understand. Second day I streamed Outer Wilds, fucking love the game. And it's weird because like some games like are really good and you know they're good, but there is like some gap before you like get it. And I feel that way about Rain World. And my issue with Rain World is that like I've put like a lot of time into Rain World. Like I have 38 hours in Rain World. And I like part of me like I find it very interesting, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game. I'll probably come back to it. But I don't know, it's probably easier for me. Because I've set the time away to stream. I'm like 4 hours streaming. That's gonna be it. So like, if something's boring, well, I'm streaming at the same time. So I'm kind of hacking. This one hack will change your brain forever. So, but like, I can see the draw of, you know, you're playing a game, doesn't get you, and then you're like, well, I could do anything. I could like, go sit in the bathroom now and watch TikTok. 6% completion, 38 hours is wild. Yeah, but like, you don't even know which way I went. I ended up in the sewers, like, straight away.
And it shows them by pulling their weapons right out of their hands. Wow!
It all makes sense now. This altar, these ruins.
What's going on? What are you doing to the Dragon Lord?
But yeah, I don't know what I would like even suggest 007, because I kind of just went through a period of like, oh, I just want to like try a bunch of like different games, and if they're train wrecks, oh well. Well, that was kind of fun. I just put the time aside, but it's probably a weird way to like approach like playing games. But the other thing as well is like I don't really play games like off stream. But I was trying to play a game called like the Forgotten City off stream. Oh my god, I know the Forgotten City is probably a good game. Oh my god, I've tried playing it twice now. And the amount of exposition in it shits me at the beginning. But it's an exposition game. So like, I must just be in the wrong mood for it. I don't know, it's just unfortunate, but I don't know, there's many games out there, so I don't get too hung up on it. Exposition stays the same for the rest of the game. Maybe it's just not for me. But I don't think it's a bad game because of that. But the thing is because I've just played like so many different games now, I kind of know what I like. Which like is weird because I thought I knew what I liked before. Now it's like very different. Like my favorite games are not puzzle games.
Renilda, we are about to put an end to the Dragon Lord's wrath once and for all.
Dude, I've really been teasing this reveal by getting distracted. Okay, you ready?
You what? Renilda, put your faith in them, my dear. They brought me here to this place and wish to help. If you want peace, we must believe in them. If not for those good people at my side, we're not to be standing here together now.
Oh, you know what it is? The egg is a power source, and if we remove the egg, the whole thing collapses.
And never would I have had another chance to tell you how I feel, Romilda. I love you.
Oh, Julian. That altar holds the key to solving the mystery of the Dragon Lord.
Does it now? Layton looked at it for 5 seconds, and he knows everything. You've noticed this. You've noticed as well, haven't you? This is Dragon Lord altar.
It is an Azran device, designed to manipulate the wind currents in the area. Yes, I had noticed. The way it's set now, though, it seems to be creating a countercurrent that flows directly against the main one.
That must be the cause of all the whirlwinds here.
The harmony here, it's been disrupted.
I wonder if someone has interfered with the control panel. I doubt the Azran intended it to leave it like this.
Then we should do something to fix it. The cylinders should all be raised so that the light can shine through.
I see. Well, Professor, shall we take a look at the control panel then?
Let's see.
Dude, gaming. Dude, we're gaming now. All under control. 7-8. Proudest achievement is finishing Disco Elysium, and it was worth it, but I had to drink coffee 2 seconds before each gaming session. maybe that's like to help you lock in. I don't know. I have like little habitual stuff like that as well. But maybe that's maybe that has nothing to do about the games. The control panel for the device has 9 buttons, 1 for every cylinder. Pressing a button activates a total of 7 cylinders. Okay. Starting with the one corresponding to the button press, and then followed by every second cylinder. What the fuck is happening? Starting with the one corresponding to the button press, and then following by every second cylinder in clockwise direction. To fix the device, Layton must make all 9 cylinders visible by pressing a single button. Can you help them choose? You have 3 chances. Good luck. What? What the fuck's happening? Okay, yeah, so there's 9 buttons. Pressing a button activates a total of 7 cylinders. Starting with the one corresponding to the button pressed. And then followed by every second cylinder in a clockwise. Oh, I get it now! Oh, I get it. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little dumb. So if I press this, then this would go up, this would go up, this would go up, this would go down. Okay. And then... That's jumping. And then, I don't know, you hit this one, you hit this one, you hit this one. I should have used better colors. And then this goes down. I think I fucked it. I want to like spread it out a little bit more. Wait, how do you do this? Pressing 1 activates all those. Yeah, that makes more sense. What's the thing I'm noticing there? When you press something, two adjacent ones activate, which is interesting. It's interesting. These puzzles aren't that hard. True! What is he doing? Sorry, but it's like... Okay, I thought he was like doing something. I thought he was like in the bin. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't I just like hit this one and then like fucking this one? Wait, what? Oh, it's gonna do it in one go. Oh, you hit exactly one. Oh, I thought I got two. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, sorry, I'm silly. Right, so it's just this one then. Right? No. Wait, how do you do this in one? Wait, I don't understand how you do this in one. Wait, when does it stop? I don't think I understand the rules. It activates 7 cylinders. Oh, does it? Oh, they said this. Oh, you're right. And then there's 9. So you don't want one of the ones that is already activated to do that. Right, so it's just this one. Dude, I like overthought it.
Here's my answer.
Okay. Story puzzle. Dude, the story puzzles used to be hard.
Is the key to success.
Well, the device should work now.
The light, what is going on?
The imbalance is being rectified and the harmony is restored. All is as it should.
See, my problem is that I feel like one of the maidens would have hit that button once.
Are you...
Egg! Egg in the mouth of the dragon!
Egg acquired.
Everything is in its rightful place.
That girl, she's the Dragon's Lord's messenger or something.
Has that which we accomplished here brought peace? Shall Hoogland now be blessed by tranquil winds?
Oh, look, a tunnel.
Indeed, I believe that should put an end to the wrath of the Dragon Lord. Now, how about we return to the surface?
I wonder how the village people are going to react. Story puzzles used to be hard. Bro spent 20 minutes on the lower class puzzle game. I know! I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god.
It's when something unusual has taken place, and something unusual takes place still. Why are these noises coming from the inside of the chapel? I shall have to open the door and see for myself.
Okay, despite my recent play, I still like the game. It's just expectations are different right now, so I want to make this clear.
Yeah, what on earth are you doing inside the chapel?
Sage Shepherd. The Dragon Lord most wrathful winds do cease. I tell you, with that triumph comes great joy. For fair Remilde, his life has been preserved.
Oh, hogwash! What are you saying? Any moment now we're going to be dead! Dead around us! They've killed us! Ah!
Like, why would they believe him straight away? You know? Like they would hold their, like, dogma of their tradition straight away. They would just like why? Why'd you get
Remilde is meant to die in the wind! What do you mean, dear boy? What has happened?
The altar in your chapel was built by an ancient civilization.
This is about the calm before the stormy falls, yeah.
You've known us! This is why we don't let tourists into town.
Something caused it to become imbalanced, which in turn caused the harsh winds you have come to know with this village. Fortunately, we were able to fix the issue. Only fair winds will blow through the village from now on.
And he's like, oh, I didn't know that. What? But how?
Everything has been restored to how it should be. The fair wind is yours to enjoy. Allow it to heal you. Allow it to spread the seeds of a better future.
Oh my. You're a disciple of Dragon Lord, are you not?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What have I been doing all this time? I refuse to listen to you. I spent my life defending this village customs.
I wonder if I've ever done this in Portal. Am I defending ViewSnap? Shit. Am I going to become the Dragon Keeper? No, man. What am I holding on to?
Goodness knows how many brides I sacrificed.
Oh, I'm not sacrificing anyone. Never mind. I'm fine.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to resolve the imbalance if Remilde hadn't gone through with the ceremony. Anyway, your final sacrifice did eventually bring peace to the village.
Oh. Okay.
Dude, for a moment there, I thought like I was gonna have like a morality reflection there, being like, oh, I wonder like what things I hold on to as traditions. And it's like, well, it worked out anyway.
Huh. Cool.
The whirlwinds that devastated Hoogland were caused by an imbalance in the Azran technology found within the chapel. Restoring the balance has brought an end to the destructive winds to the wedding ceremonies that appease the non-existent Dragon Lord.
I'm glad that the people of Hogland were at last give up the unsavory
tradition. Yeah, awesome. Great. Give me the picture!
I'm in debt to you, Professor. For were it not for your heroic deeds, this fool would have no love, no home, no peace.
I really owe you one. You saved my life. If it wasn't for you, well, I didn't even want to think about it.
Does this storyline pass the Bechdel test? Like what was her involvement in this?
Oh, I'm a damsel in distress, but I did it of my own volition. I wanted to die to save for the greater good.
Like barely, maybe? I guess she's not fawning over Julian. The what? The Bechdel test. Is it Bechdel? I looked up Bechdel test and came up medical test. How do you write it? It's one of these. Normally I don't think about it, like, ever. But it's a measure of the representation of women in film and other fiction. Tess asks whether a work features at least two women who have a conversation about something other than a man. Some versions of the test also require that the two women have names. It's not a big ask. But just like Layton does a really good job of doing it. Like all like storylines. But like this one in between, like this character here. Just this character, I don't really know what like her purpose is other than like a sacrificial lamb. She's actually probably fine. Like now that I've said it out loud and thought through it, I think we're good. But like she didn't really have like much development. That's all I'm trying to say.
It wouldn't be fair on her, or on any of the brides she saved.
It not for Remilde, it shall be our secret.
I'm so glad we were able to get them back together. They look so happy. And we got hold of the egg too! Talk about 2 birds with 1 stone!
Thanks, Luke. Would you say this is a low point of the series? Maybe. I haven't finished the game yet. Might be.
Oh, indeed, Luke. Now, let us return to the Boston
The Bostonius. It's like I don't want to be constantly like bashing on it, but it is like a lower point compared to other Layton games I played. But like, there's still things for me to enjoy here. It's just different. It revolved around her. Yeah, that's true. I mean, not much really happened there though. Like that could have been wrapped up like 2 hours ago. It was my fault.
Welcome aboard. I trust you be your investigation.
No, not really. We kind of got distracted on trying to free horses.
I wouldn't say it was that easy, but we did manage to find the egg.
Okay, I mean, we don't need to lie. We just got distracted. It was pretty easy.
Even some Azran technology that still works.
My lad, you would have thought. Wasn't this area of calm as well? Perhaps this village has found peace at last. Simply let me know whenever you are ready to proceed to the next destination.
Professor Layton, Emmy, there are some things about the Azran era that have returned to me because I'm holding onto this egg.
Ah, your memories are coming back?
Yes, some. I can see a windy valley. There are thousands of bird-like machines all gliding on the breeze. Wait, that's cool.
It sounds as though the Azrans had some aircrafts of their own.
Yes.
I think there's some kind of aircraft. They carry people and other things, and they keep flying, never stopping to land.
It's hard to imagine what sort of things the Azran must have had.
You know, I just thought, I'm like, wow, that would be a fun game to play, seeing that to happen.
They didn't have the windmills like the ones we saw at Hoogland, though.
These windmills are an example of creativity of the civilization thing that made me really happy.
That's great to hear, Aurora. Okay, alright, well, it's time for bed. Let's take an opportunity to depart. Alright, we're going in the sky now. Cute. I feel like it's less and less characters as I go along. Like that one only had like a few, right? So that took 4 hours. No, man. Dude, I should have just stopped 4 hours ago. I was like, oh no, we can do another one quickly, but my brain was telling me, it's like, I don't know if I want to. Dude, we really got hit by the tax rate. Like, if I just locked in red, didn't talk to chat, would have taken 20 minutes. Would have taken 20 minutes. Well, did you guys have fun? Hope you guys had fun. Oh my god. Ah, so silly, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Funny Toaster. I'm having fun with it as well. But see, this is why I try to at least ask people where they're coming from. Like, it's hard to get, like, offended by, like, double O's of O's, like, question, because I felt like there was, like, a different reasoning behind it. Oh, well, more Layton tomorrow? Last world tomorrow? Thought? Dude, I'm starting to think, like, we probably could have done all the eggs in one go. Shit! I'm a little embarrassed now. It's of my humble opinion that today's live stream and yours, albeit only following the Burger 40 raid approximately an hour ago, is quite good indeed.
AMG, my boy, thanks for the kind words.
Cheerio! Oh, fuck, wrong button. I ruined it. Cheerio! I shall depart now, because it's 1 AM and I have work tomorrow. Fuck! Fuck, I have work tomorrow. Oh. Psychiatrist, Professor Layton, why is it that I delayed? You know, I had like this really nice thought in my head of like, imagine we just do like the wind puzzle like in an hour, and then like I just finish like stream at 11, and then like before I go to bed at midnight, I'm just gonna like upload a VOD. Yeah, uploading a VOD would be cool. And now it's 1 AM, I'm not gonna upload the VOD. Oh, do it tomorrow, I suppose. Still tomorrow. Yeah, anyway. Catch you guys around. Take care of yourselves. I will see you. If I had a complaint, this background is rotating a bit too quickly. Oh, I've never really thought about that. I made that like back in like 2018. Yeah, I guess it could be a bit dizzying, couldn't it? Huh. Anyway, bye.